अरे वो नहीं चोरी होंगी
हेलो,
भाई,
आवाज आ रही
वो
है
अंदर
बोलने
मेरी?
की
लगा
बात है।
अंदर लगा।
भाई वहाँ तुम्हारे कुछ भी चोरी हो सकता है यूपी में। मैं
अरे स्ट्रीम चालू है गाइस। ओके,
तो क्या चोरी तो चोरी होती है यूपी में।
सही बात है भाई, +1।
हैंड शूट
ऐसा कौन सा 9-2 है जो बहन की चोट खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा? हाँ भाई गिब्स,
9-2
कार्लोस का स्कोर बताया था ना तूने?
काल उसका खत्म हो गया, वो तो पार्टी में बैठा है सब।
अबे लवड़े बुला ना फिर हम सबको, हम क्या गान बजा रहे हैं यहाँ पे? हम सोच रहे हैं उसका गेम ही खत्म नहीं हुआ।
मैं 1 मिनट ना एक चीज डीएम कर रही हूँ, देखिए।
भेजे मैं एक सेकंड मैं चार्ज लगा देता
लीडर बना बहन के लोड़े।
डिस्कॉर्ड ही पे कर रही हूँ
बाप के हक से।
मैं।
पहले तुमने स्ट्रीम ऑन कर ली?
किस बाबू?
किससे पूछ कर? यार क्या बोल रहा, राइम प्लेस को बुला लूं?
वो देश मेरे
रुको मैडी को बुला रहा हूँ, वो आपसे बात करेगा।
मेरे वेट चेक करो
किधर
मैडी
भेजा
में
है?
इधर आए।
डिस्कॉर्ड।
अरे बहन चोद।
तूने स्ट्रीम किससे पूछ कौन करी, मतलब वो बताओ मुझे।
अरे क्यों इतना बज रहा है भाई?
अभी जो मैंने बात बोली थी तुम्हें याद नहीं है क्या डायना भाई?
अरे तो
सियास
ये
भाई,
सेम
एक मिनट एक
तो
मिनट
डायना
एक
भाई,
रिपीट नहीं करनी, रिपीट नहीं करनी मेरे को, समझ।
अरे डायना भाई एक चीज बताओ, वो जो मेरे को भेजा है ना वो गिब्स को भेजो, वो बोलेगा उसको।
तो
मैं बात नहीं हो रही
आप
मेरी।
गिब्स को भेज दो।
अरे यार ये
क्या हो
मैं
गया,
किसी को
क्या
कुछ
हो
नहीं
गया,
बोलता।
बताओ।
मैं
बताओ,
ऐसे
मैं बोल दूंगा, मैं बोल दूंगा।
अरे
मुंह
सियास
ले ले तू
भाई
मेरा।
चुप।
ये ले भाई गिब्स। दो बुला लो शायद आजा।
कौन है?
दूसरा
कौन है बंदा?
और क्या देखो ना।
जाना भाई, ये चीज बोलनी है उसको।
ना बोले, ये बोलनी है। तेरा जिक्र कर, देख लो यार, मुझे नहीं पता।
तो बहुत अजीब लगेगा ये टॉपिक उसको बोल दूंगा मैं। और उसको आगे से बोल दिया, मुझे तो पता ही नहीं था ये हुआ भी है।
हाँ
Fuck,
मतलब
bro.
आगे से उसका ये आ गया तो।
वही ना भाई,
भाई,
मतलब
ये तुम लोग
जब
अलग
कोई
कर रहे हो ना
टॉपिक है
मेरे
ही नहीं
से।
तो फिर तुम उसको उठा रहे हो तो सामने से
वो
क्या
भी
मतलब?
बात है भाई।
लड़की है ना, लड़की है यार।
भाई तुम लोग मेरे को अलग कर रहे हो ना।
तुम अलग ही रहो।
तुम्हें
पर
साथ कब
माँ
करा था
कसम भाई,
हमने?
डायना भाई का करियर देख के मेरी गांड फट गई।
इनवाइट कैसे मांग रहे, खुद आ जाना। सेल्फ इंडिपेंडेंट वूमन है ना।
डायमंड 3 हुई थी मैं।
अरे यार एसेंडेंट,
ये
अरे ये
कैसे आ गया?
कौन है गोल्ड का प्लेयर? किक कर
इसको
इसको,
किसने
हेड
बताया
किक।
गोल्ड कर दो?
क्या
अरे
लॉजिक
भाई,
भाई ये
है?
किक कर
कालू
इसको।
ने इनवाइट करा क्या?
है कौन?
भाई, भाई
यहाँ
तमीज
से
से
ये
ना।
किक करो इसको पे।
कालो
मैं
होता
नहीं
है
करा।
कौन?
तूने इनवाइट करा क्या इसको?
अरे ऐड ही नहीं है मेरे में।
आया
इतनी
कैसे?
गंदी।
अवदर।
पता नहीं
भाई
यार,
मैं
मैंने
कहीं
नहीं
भी आ
किया।
सकता हूँ, तुम्हें पता नहीं है क्या?
अच्छा पार्टी कोड से आए थे, ऐड पे डाला मैंने।
अरे यार
स्मर्फ से आना है गिब्स भाई, आ सकता हूँ, मेरे पे है दूसरा
नहीं
वाला।
नहीं, किक हो जाएगा यार इस दूर पर। फिफ्थ पर्सन रहा।
कार्लोस भाई
अच्छा
का भी स्मर्फ
तुम
में
लोग, तुम
बेंच।
लोग हो गया, 5 मैन हो गया।
नहीं नहीं।
तुम्हें
नहीं
लेके 5 मैन है मैं।
तो फिर क्यों कर रहे हो बहुत सटी फिर?
कालो से तो
हमारा काम।
फिफ्थ मैंने तुम पे, नहीं तो हमारे पास कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है फिर।
यार
भोसड़ी
बुला
को
लूंगा तो सियाज भाई बोलेंगे स्लॉट खा गया।
वो
नहीं
तो खा
कोई
ही रहा है
दिक्कत नहीं
बस।
है, कोई दिक्कत, हमें
अरे
कोई
तो बुला
दिक्कत
ले,
नहीं है।
बुला ले, तो बुला ले।
नहीं
हाँ,
पहले बता, आप देख तो ले है नहीं तो फिर सियाज भाई चल जाएंगे, मेरे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
ओ मतलब मेरे को ऑप्शन बना के रोकेगा यहाँ पे।
और
तो
तो
तुम्हारी
रोक
बदनीन में
रखा
आया तब
है
तो कोई
उसमें क्या
प्रॉब्लम
है?
नहीं था। तुम्हारी बंदी में तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं, हम बनाए तो प्रॉब्लम है। सही है।
क्या दोस्ती
रुको
यारी दिखा दी
सैंडी
ना
को
तुमने
पूछ रहा
बहन
हूँ।
की चुत।
यार मेरा एम लगेगा नहीं यार, पहला
अच्छा
गेम है।
लगता कब है
लगता कब
तुम्हारा?
है? लगता
अच्छा,
कब है शायद?
एम लगेगा नहीं।
रुको यार, कस्टमर लगाता हूँ, लड़की बुलाता हूँ, तब लगेगा शायद गेम।
देख लो निशांत है या तो ये है सियाज भाई, अब तुम चूज कर लो कौन चाहिए।
निशांत कौन है भाई?
हाँ निशांत भाई। निशांत कौन सा? ये सेटअप ही?
सेटअप हाँ, ये जीबी वगैरह के साथ खेलता है।
जीवी
ये भी चल जाएगा, मतलब डायमंड 3 है तो खेल ही लेगा शायद तो।
सियाज से
तुम
तो अच्छा
देखो,
कोई भी खेल
तुम्हारा
लेगा
तुम
भाई।
देखो।
भाई रहने
टाइगर भाई
देते
आ गए,
यार,
छोड़ो।
भाईचारा ऊपर
नहीं
रखते
पूछ
हैं,
रहा हूँ
जाने
उसको।
दो यार। रखते हैं
तो फिर
सियाज
वो
भाई
करते
पे।
हैं, एक मैच लगा लेते हैं, थोड़ा मेंटल पीस खराब कर लेते हैं अपना।
भाई मेरा
भाई
कैमरा
शायद
अच्छा
लग
अभी
ही
फ्लैट
नहीं
की
मैं
एडी
रहा
से है,
वो
है।
शायद
क्या
फ्लैट की एडी से है।
सियाज भाई देख लो सियाज भाई, मैं ही हूँ।
शायद फ्लैट की
डायना
एडी से है।
भाई, इसलिए तो मैं आपकी तारीफ करता रहता हूँ पूरे दिन।
अरे आईडी चेंज कर ले बहन के लिए,
अरे
बाद
तो
में
इसलिए
तारीफ
खेल रहा
करियो।
है कि हमारे पास 500 बंदा नहीं है बैंगलोर। ये मत सोच कि डायना अकेले खिलवा लिया।
ऐसा खेल लेते
यार
हैं कि
किस
बताइए वैसे
किस
ये
आईडी से आऊँ मैं? मेरे पे
कौन?
कैसा
को
खेल लेते
देखने
हैं
दो मेरे
सियाज
को
भाई।
आईडी।
मतलब सोच
अभी
लो 2
पता
साल पहले
लगेगा
जैसे
तुम्हें।
2 साल पहले
अभी
जैसे
पता
तुम
लगे।
खेलते थे वैसे ही है उनका गेम प्ले।
कार्लोस भाई अगर आपका
Oh
बीपी लो है
my
तो अभी हाई हो जाएगा देखना।
oh my God।
डीमोटिवेट करोगे तो मैं खेल नहीं पाऊंगा।
कोई सीन नहीं, मैं कॉल ही नहीं दूंगा भाई, जो जिसे खेलना हो खेल लेना। सिंपल।
आई लाइक
कुछ
दिस।
नहीं आगे भी कुछ कॉम वॉम नहीं भाई, अपना
अरे
खेल।
अरे कस्टम डेथ मैच लगा ना, जब तक ये आ रहा है गिब्बू।
कौन
अभी
सा वो
मस्त
घर
जीत के
बदलने
आया
गया
हूँ
है?
मैं।
अरे लगा रहे हैं तो वार्म अप हो जाएगा।
इसको इनवाइट दे देना कार्लोस को इधर पे।
हाँ रुको मैं।
ओ देश मेरे।
अरे कार्लोस का डीसी पे क्या नाम है?
अरे
अरे
उधर ही चलते
यार।
हैं, WRF चलते नहीं तो। ये
WFS
तो WRF बैंगलोर है।
WRF क्या करेंगे जाके?
इधर।
भाई मानना डेड सर्वर है, लेकिन मैंने भूल नहीं जाने का।
हाँ
कुछ नहीं
मैंने
जाते थे। ओ देश मेरे।
आना है क्या? वहीं आना
I'll
है
pick you
बेटा।
apart.
WRF
You
चलते
clean up whatever's left.
रुक जाओ आज।
Try not to die. Don't mess with me.
एक्सपेक्ट की आईडी से आना
डन
पड़ेगा।
है, मैडी भाई मार रहे हैं कैरी।
ये क्या?
कस्टम प्लेयर है, कस्टम प्लेयर है वो।
हैं?
हाँ बहन के लोड़े। आइयो तू शाम में।
कस्टम ले रहे।
हम मार रहे दूर।
भाई कैसे?
भाई तुम लोग खेल लो,
हरामजादे
मेरा एम
बन
नहीं
गए
लगेगा
भाई।
भाई।
अरे कितना रोएगा सियाज भाई, कब लगता है तुम्हारा एम?
कुछ भी मार रहा है बहुत सही वाला गिब्स।
Back off.
कुछ क्या बोला बहन थोड़े? यही फर्क होता है डायमंड 3 और प्लेट 1 के
ब्रो
अंदर।
कुछ भी मार रहा है।
यही फर्क है डायमंड 3 और प्लेट 1 के अंदर।
फ्लैट 3
ये तो बूस्टेड है ना।
बूस्टर ठीक है भाई।
पूरे बहन चोद।
क्या कहा?
जब कर।
क्या करिए ये भी।
वार्म अप नहीं गया यार गिब्बू।
अब पीछे से कौन आ रहा था?
गिब्बू गिब्बू
छी भाई।
गिब्बू कम बेबी।
अरे डायना कहाँ से आएगी? भारत आ जाते हैं एक तो।
भाई पकड़ने वाला था।
हेलो। तेरी बहन की। तेरी बहन
नहीं बुला के कहने वाली आ गई।
हेलो, ऐसे हेलो में नहीं फंसते होते हैं गिब्बू। पीछ लो यार मैडी भाई।
कम डायना, डायना कम बेबी कम। आज
इसको
ये
देखो।
नहीं आ रही ये नहीं आ रही
अरे यार गिफ्ट्स भाई
Carlos
कैंपर।
como तेरी माँ की चूत
कैंपिंग क्या भी स्पॉन हुआ हूँ बैठने का जो चिपका के जा रही थी
डायना कब मिलो डायना भाई बदतमीजी है भाई बड़ी
गिफ्ट्स
भाई बड़ी
भाई।
बदतमीजी है भाई
क्या कह रहा
बड़वे गिफ्ट्स कैंपर
क्या कैंपर
वहाँ कैसे आ गया अचानक से?
भाई मुझे
कौन हुआ
ये
था?
से प्रैक्टिस।
Lights out. Three.
कम क्लोजर अरे मादरचोद
वो लेता है
इश,
शॉटगन लेके बैठा था मैं
पता है मेरे को।
ऐसी चप्पल में वो लगता नहीं इन गेम पढ़ने वाली जैसे अभी दाना को पड़ती है
हाँ वही मैं बोल रही हूँ, मेरे मन में था ये दल्ला यही मार सकता है।
ब्रो दल्ला बोल दिया भाई
कुछ नहीं होता दाना को इन गेम कैरी भी तो करना फिर
हाय बाबू। मैं मैडी से बात कर रही थी ना गिफ्ट्स, व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर?
चल लौड़े नहीं लाएगा
भाई सालों से ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं अरे मादर ये बैठ के लोड़े
भाई भाई नाइफ कर रहा है मेरे को। भाई तू भाई को नाइफ करेगा?
मैं बहन का लोड़ा अरे सॉरी आप नहीं डायना भाई आप नहीं इस बहन के लड़के को बोल रहा था मैं अरे बच गया 120 मादरचोद
कैरेक्टर सारी बच्चे
10 kills remaining.
बड़ी बदतमीजी है
Don't get
सॉरी क्या
गिफ्ट्स
ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है कस्टम प्लेयर है भाई इन गेम नहीं मारेगा लोड़ा
क्या है भाई
चल चूती है
नाइफ नहीं करने आया ना भाई यही होता है फेयर प्ले नहीं है इधर
104 क्या होता है ऑप से भी
मैं एडीएस जल्दी कर देती हूँ मस्त।
तू इस मध्य बात
कौन था ये शॉट पे जो आ रहा है
गिफ्ट्स
कितना भगा मेरी कितना भगा मैं
5 kills remaining.
मजा तो तब आया जब डायना नाइफ हो गया बंदों की लड़ाई में
वो उसको ही वेट कर रहा था मैं तब से तो ऐसे क्राउच कर रहा था कि वो आ रही थी उधर से
हाँ। अरे भाई छोड़
1 kill remaining.
आ रहे कि नहीं आ रहे
शॉट गन है मैडी भाई ये गान से भी निकाल लो कभी
अरे क्यों
हैं
क्यों
तो नई
क्यों
साइड हो रही
भाई
थी उधर
भाई क्यों यार?
वो किस मारी मत मेरे को अरे मादर चोद बोला उसमें मार दिया
I'll show off next time.
भाई जब तूने बोला तब तक मेरी गन से एमो निकल चुकी थी
क्या गन से मेरी
गन से गोली निकल चुकी थी गोली निकल
गन
चुकी
से एमो
थी
निकल चुकी थी भाई।
अरे गोली
मैंने
निकल
बोला इतनी मेहनत करके बोला और वही गलत ही बोला
अरे मैं जो हिंदी वर्ड नहीं आ रहा था मेरे को गोली का पहले
गोली का हिंदी वर्ड नहीं आ रहा था सही है।
सिहाज भाई में डायमंड मैच
आईडी की बात होती
आजा भाई डब्ल्यू आर एफ आजा भाई
आओ भाई
मेरा पीछे अटक गया मेरा पीछे अटक गया
चलो 4 डायमंड है पार्टी में एक प्लाट को तो कैरी कर ही लेंगे
उससे क्या एक्सपेक्ट करेगा तू?
किससे?
गिब्स छोड़ के ही भग लिए, ये ले भाई नहीं खेलना।
इंटरनेट क्या उसका? ये लीडर दिया वापस आ रहा है वो।
छोड़ के ही भग गए भाई, बोल रहे नहीं खेलना।
हाँ, वो दियो भाई, लीडर दियो। और उधर आरडब्ल्यू आरएफ।
ओह,
ओ माय गॉड, डायमंड 1 भाई सहन भी नहीं होगी।
बिल्कुल नहीं होगी।
वही भाई।
यस भाई, मैं माँ चोद दूंगा अगर मेरा डी रैंक
बड़ा
हुआ तो, मैं बता रहा
बड़ा डर डर के खेलना पड़ेगा।
हाँ भाई, बहुत मुश्किल से बूस्ट किया है।
डी रैंक तो नहीं होगा मैडी भाई, -60 होगा, मतलब 16 होगा, माइनस चिल है।
अरे
हूँ।
कोई नहीं,
सियाज
अपने
भाई,
हिस्से का मैं मार
सियाज भाई
दूंगा।
को भगाना भी इजी नहीं है ना मेरे भाई। वहां माधर चौधरी कितने भगा लो, जाएंगे नहीं।
कहाँ गया ये गिब्स?
आ रहा है इंटरनेट रीस्टार्ट करके।
अरे इतना पैसा खर्च कर मैं झाटू पीसी भाई।
किस तेरे को झाटू बोल रहा था ये?
कौन?
अरे मैंने कुछ नहीं
सियाज,
बोला कि भाई
ये
तुम
डायना की
आओ
स्ट्रीम देख ले,
फटाफट।
पीछे कर, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। मजाक नहीं कर रहा
क्या बोले सियाज भाई, जरा मुंह पे बोले।
भाई कुछ नहीं बोला था, एक बंदे की कितनी गलत टाइमिंग हो सकती है भाई, मैंने अभी देखा।
था।
सियाज भाई, तुम्हारी
नहीं, मुंह पे
जिंदगी
बोले
पर
सियाज
गलत
भाई।
टाइमिंग ही रही है।
अरे बहनचोद,
अरे
स्ट्रीम चल रही है, शर्म कर ले।
मुंह पे बोलना बहन की लोड़ी।
ओए टॉक्सिक।
बताओ भाई, सुबह सुबह उठे नहीं, गाली गलौज।
पर
सही
तुम
बात
तो
है।
2
अच्छा
बजे
ऐसा
के
कल,
उठे हुए हो।
ऐसा कल है
तुम्हारी
सुबह उठ
सुबह
के गाली। हाँ।
मेरी मॉर्निंग 2 बजे हुई है बस।
बट गिब्स भाई तुम्हें नहीं खेलना था तो मना कर देते सीधा, ये नेट वेट का
नहीं
क्यों बात
खेलना,
की के लिए? सही है, चलो सियाजा के साथ नहीं खेलना ना, पहले बोल दो।
वो तो उसके मुंह पे बोला मैंने अभी।
तो 10 बार बोलते हैं वो दिन में। वो दिन में 10 बार बोला जाता है नहीं खेला, लेकिन सियाज नहीं, मैं तो खेलूंगा।
अब आदत लग गई ना, बहुत सहन।
अबे सियाजा भाई मुझे बोल रहे थे उनका गेम प्ले इम्प्रूव हो चुका है उस दिन खोखा भाई के
नहीं
साथ,
यार,
मैंने
अभी
अच्छा
देखना,
खासा
अभी
खेल
अभी देखना,
भाई।
अभी देखना कितना
भाई तेरे
इम्प्रूव
को
हुआ है
पता
अभी।
नहीं होगा, कस्टम में
अगर
मैंने कितना
तुम्हारा
बनाया।
ऐसा अरे एक कस्टम में मार के बढ़ती मत लो, उसमें 35 किल थे मेरे। ज्यादा भजो मत सियाज भाई।
डायना भाई मैं ब्रोंज का बंदा हूँ, आप कहाँ एसेंडेंट के बंदे, कहाँ कंपेयर कर रहे हो यार।
देखो ये भाई, भाई
सियाज भाई,
बंदा
एक सेकंड,
यार।
आपके आईडी का नाम क्या है सियाज भाई? सबसे
तभी तो
बड़ी बात।
तभी तो ब्रोंज बोला।
ब्रॉन्ज भी नहीं है, नो रैंक बोलो तुम अपने को।
भाई उससे भी नीचे होती है कोई।
हाँ
Match
सिल्वर,
found.
नहीं
आयरन।
ब्रॉन्ज भी नहीं।
अब
आयरन।
आयरन होती है।
अबे
सिल्वर।
देख
डिरैंक
रहा ना,
फाउंड,
मेरी रैंक
मैच
बता दी
फाउंड
ना
नहीं
सिल्वर।
क्या सुनाई दिया तुमको? मैच फाउंड या डिरैंक फाउंड?
ठीक, रैंक फाउंड भाई। अब तो
भाई,
आदत सी
भाई अब तो
है।
ईगो पे बात आ गया, बच्चा खेलना पड़ेगा।
भाई चलो सियाज भाई पहले पिक करो, बाकी सारे फिल करेंगे लाउडी लड़के।
ब्रिज खेलेंगे।
अरे मैं
परेशान
लॉक
करेंगे
करता
तेरे
हूँ
को।
डर।
मैं क्या करूँ?
भाई डब्लू स्मोक
गीबू
होने
तू
वाले,
क्या ले रहा है?
टेंशन
तू
ये
रेज
रेस
ले
खेलो,
ले।
तुम रेस खेलो।
मैं रेज नहीं
तुम
खेल
ले,
पाऊंगी।
भाई मेरे को भी नहीं बच। अरे अच्छा ही हुआ।
अरे मेरे को
और
बोल
दो,
दिया होता भाई, मैं ले लेता।
मुंह में ले ले मेरा। मेरा यार भैंचोद वैलो क्या
आ
दिक्कत है
लो
डॉजी
डॉज।
वैसे?
नहीं करना होता यार सियाज भाई, गुस्सा मत हो ऐसे। आप तो डॉजी कर रहे हो।
हेलो
हाँ भाई, आ गया पीछे पुकारने।
हेलो हेलो।
हेलो
बताओ बताओ बताओ।
डिस्प्ले फाइंड नहीं कर रहा।
डिस्प्ले फाइंड नहीं कर रहा?
दूसरी
एंटी यार।
वाली, हाँ बाकी सब तो चालू हो गया।
तो सेटिंग्स में जाके डिस्प्ले ऑन करना, वो ले उसकी।
भाई वो डिटेक्ट ही नहीं कर रहा
तुम्हारा
सेटिंग।
मॉनिटर तो बंद नहीं है, देख लेना।
नहीं नहीं,
क्या
मॉनिटर तो
बात
ऑन
है
है, लाइट
सियाज
वाइट
भाई,
जल
क्या
रही है।
सॉल्यूशन दे रहे हो
अच्छा
आप?
अच्छा
ओह
अच्छा।
माय गॉड।
भाई सब
अरे
फूक दिया पीसी का मैं।
अरे वो पावर अडेप्टर में लाइट आ रही है, उसके चेक कर।
हाँ आ रही है आ रही है।
हाँ तो फिर तेरा पीसी डिटेक्ट नहीं कर रहा उसको।
तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, अब क्या करूँ।
अब आप जा सकते हैं यूट्यूब पे, और यूट्यूब पे
सुबह
एक वीडियो देखें,
सुबह
आपको
वैलो कौन
सॉल्यूशन मिलेगा।
खेलता है? हम।
भाई कल पता है मैंने कि वो पूरा
ओ
खोल के
स्ट्रीम चल
इसको
रही है।
अरे
सुखा
मेरे
वुखा के।
भाई।
ओए
अच्छा
स्ट्रीम चल रही है, भाईजान 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 भाईजान। हाँ, गिफ्ट को ले जा नीचे।
डर का माहौल है भाई।
वो शादी होगा बेचारे को, तुमने शादी करा दिया।
बट
मेरे
गिब्स
को
भाई
लग रहा
तुम
था
तो
बहन
बच
चोद जो
गए
कल कुछ
भाई
उल्टा
एक
सुल्टा
मिनट
बोल
के लिए
रही है।
उसको क्रिमिनल बना दिया भाई, इसी में बैठे थे।
वेलोरेंट एरर आ गया।
माय गॉड, ये सारे
सारे चढ़
एक्सक्यूज हैं।
सारे चढ़ गए भाई।
नहीं ये गिव्स भाई ऑप्शन सियाज भाई खेलेंगे, एक्सक्यूज मत दो तुम ये।
वो वेलोरेंट भी रोक रहा है मुझे, मत खेल उसके साथ। वो रोक
इट्स अ
चुका है।
साइन। इट्स अ साइन के इट्स अ साइन।
भाई तेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है यहाँ पे डायमंड 1 2 3 एक साथ बैठे हैं।
नहीं
यार काजल
प्लैट
देख ले
3 से
2 शब्द
चालू हो
सियाज
रहा है,
भाई।
प्लैट 3 से
सियाज भाई
डायमंड
प्लेट 3
1
के लिए कुछ
डायमंड
शब्द
2।
बोल दो।
ये प्लैट 3 प्लैट 2 दिखने वाला है मुझे 2 गेम के बाद ऐसी फील आ रही है।
सियाज भाई, ओ सियाज भाई,
डायना डायना भाई तो अच्छे खेलते हैं।
अबे bitch।
सियाज भाई दोबारा बोलना।
अच्छा खेलती है मैंने बोला।
आज देखना
मेरे
डायना
जैसा
ऑन स्ट्रीम
खेलने
रोएगी।
में मेरे जैसा खेलने भाई रोई तो मैं कभी नहीं हूँ, और वो भी सियाज भाई की बातों पे रहने ही दो। चलो
ट्रिगर्ड हो गया
बाय।
डायना, अबे ट्रिगर्ड हो गई।
यार मैं ये सोचता हूँ गिब्स कैसे खेल लेता है, गिब्स तो बहुत टिल्ट होता है वैलो में।
भाई होता है, और
हमें
बहुत
पता है
गंदी
ना,
गंदी
हमें पता है
गालियां
ना,
देता है
हमें पता है ना, रात भर हम
भाई।
सुनते गालियां इसकी।
भाई
भाई, अरे
उस
आजा
दिन
बहन के लंड।
कल तो गिब्स ने लॉबी लगाई। गिब्स एकेटी बाली
सियाज।
क्या।
अबे तो भाई रेडिएंट लॉबी थी, तुम क्या समझोगे?
और ये
अरे
बंदा
भाई
कौन था
ऐसा
भाई, पीजी। हाँ
अरे
ये
भाई
लॉबी
ऐसे कैसे
लगाई
चेक हो
तुझे
जाता
लगता है
भाई।
ना जो मौत का नंगा नाच होता है वो कल हुआ था भाई।
भाई भाई अबे ये समझेंगे नहीं सियाज भाई आपका गेम प्ले ना, ये डायमंड वाले ना इसलिए।
मैं तो मार रहा था, 2 झांटू थे ना एक साथ, झेल नहीं सकते।
फिर किसको बोल रहा है तू कुछ?
अरे कोका वाली की बात कर रहा हूँ। गिफ्ट भाई
अरे
तो
कहाँ
टॉप
गया
लेवल के हैं।
ये गिव्स बहन के लोड़े?
बताओ बताओ।
कहाँ है आना?
बीसी सड़क पे आता भी।
अरे यार,
भाई उसने
यार एक
बोला
डेथ मैच ही लगा दो।
हाँ लगाओ,
अरे
मेरा
नहीं
एम
लगाना,
ड्रॉप
उसने
होता
पीसी
है।
रिस्टार्ट कर लिया जब बोल रही डेथ मैच लगा दो। अरे पागल है, क्यों लगा रहा है? फिर वापस जाना पड़ेगा इसमें।
चैट मिस नहीं पढ़ी मैंने भाई।
कितनी चैट आती है जो मिस कर देगी।
वही तो।
भाई कितना रूड है ये भाई।
ओह नो, डायना भाई के 3 लाइक पूरे कर देता हूँ मैं। ओ भाई 10
कॉपी
की
कर
वॉचिंग आ
रहा
रही है, बड़ी बातचीत है। 7 लाइक कर दिए मैंने।
भाई 2 तो मैं अपने मोबाइल से देख रहा हूँ।
अच्छा।
Match
अरे यार।
found.
सियाज भाई लॉक मत करना।
अरे बहन चोद फिर ये मैं
अब क्रैश हुआ, गिफ्ट भाई को भगा देना, कोई और
मैं खुद ही भाग जाऊंगा फिर।
शायद कि तुम सोलो खेल रहे हो।
मैं स्मोक खेल ना, कोई खेल रहा है।
स्ट्रॉन्ग करे से फिलिंग कर देगा।
ले ही लो,
एवर
और
ले
कोई
ले।
ऑप्शन बचा नहीं है सियाज भाई, तुमको साइफर भी नहीं दे सकते।
साइफर वाइफर वैसे भी नहीं खेलता भाई, बहुत टाइम लगता है उसको
बनाने में।
ट्रैप ट्रैप बनाने में, उधर इधर।
हाँ
लगाने
ना।
होते हैं वो, बनाने नहीं
हाँ,
होते
अरे
हैं।
वही मजदूरी वाले काम नहीं होते।
गलती से अगर एक्स्ट्रा लॉक हो जाती ना गिव्स भाई।
भाई वो तो एक दिन एक्स्ट्रा भी मेरी आ गई थी,
करी
मैंने
थी भाई।
खेली।
मैं और गिब्स खेल रहे थे, हम लोगों ने रैंडम पे छोड़ दिया डायमंड लॉबी में।
हम
और
पता
भाई जीत
दोनों
के
थे।
भी आ गए।
वो
और
करा
जीत के भी आ
हम
गए, पता ही नहीं कैसे।
पांचों ने रेना सेलेक्ट कर ली। 0 सेकंड हुए, सबको रैंडम हीरोज मिल गए। मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा आ गई बहन चो मेरी।
इमॉर्टल किसका है बे? पी किसका है क्या? डायना का।
हम्म।
डायना का।
अरे भाई बूस्टेड। अभी देखना इमॉर्टल गेम।
देखो
अरे एक टाइम था नहीं
जो
जब
लोग
रैंक।
इमॉर्टल पहुंच नहीं पाते हैं वो लोगों को बूस्टर भी बोलते हैं। इट्स ओके गेम्स।
ओ चलो यार।
एसेंडेंट तो गिव्स तेरा है ना पीक?
नहीं है ही नहीं सेंडेड मेरा। डायमंड 3 है स्पीक।
एसेंडेंट किसका है बे? पीक इसमें लॉबी
मेरा है,
में।
मेरा है, मेरा है।
रेडी भाई।
जी भाई, असेंडेंट
आइडिया
मेरा
बांटते रहते हैं ना ये लोग, मैं अपनी आईडी नहीं लगा
है।
सकता हूँ।
हेटर्स यार।
दिखा दो मैडी भाई।
सामने वाला डेडलॉक नूब लग रहा है मेरे को।
अरे बहन चो मैंने लिया कि साइफर ही नहीं था सामने।
डेडलॉक है ना भाई, वो बिठा बिठा के मारेंगे।
डेडलॉक बीटी है यार भाई, बहुत।
अब
तो मेरा
जब
काम क्या है इसका।
साइकिल
तो
करोगे ना,
डेडलॉक
तुम साइकिल करते करते स्टन होगे, देखना अब। बीटी होगी बहुत तुम्हें।
इसलिए तो रहना ही ले लेता, मैं मारता तो बंदे।
भाई तू रेस से भी मार लेगा, चिल कर।
और तू नहीं है तो सियाज भाई तो है ही सही।
भाई एक तो मैं मार ही दूंगा।
हमारी
ये आ जाओ,
लेंगे
ये आ जाओ, 4 भी अपनी गार्ड मरोगे।
ये वैसे उन पे ट्रैप तोड़ने को कुछ है नहीं, योरू क्लोन फंसा के आएंगे। डोर बंद कर
अभी
देना
भी नहीं आ
कौन
रहे, अभी भी नहीं आ रहे।
हाँ,
तीनों
मैं
एक ही पे
आ
बैठे हैं।
तो गई।
तुम आई हो ना,
भाई।
मिड तो कोई देखेगा ना हमारा।
साइड में दिख नहीं रहा तुम्हें?
अरे मिड कौन
अरे
देखेगा?
मिड-
तेरे बाप
अरे
देखेगा?
मैं
वो
मिड
में
पे
नहीं
खेलने
बचता तो
वाला
ऐसे
नहीं
कुत्तों की तरह
बहन
भौंकता
के
रहता है।
लौड़े, ये बैठा हुआ
अरे
है ना, ये
बुलडॉग कहीं का,
मादरचोद।
बुलडॉग तू बुलडॉग बहन लोड़े।
भाई? ए बी आ रहे हैं भाई, बी।
ओ देश मेरे
उसके गांड वाली साइड पर
ओ
अरे मुंह बंद कर रखना बैठ करो
भैया एक बार लो है
दोनों ये रहे।
आराम से
लो है डेडलॉक लो है रुक जा
Last player standing.
बहन के लौड़े गिफ्ट
90 है 90 है ये रहा ना 90 था ये
रुक जाओ यार मैं लेफ्ट से आ रही थी अरे इजी लिख गया भाई दुनिया में
भाई मेरे पे पुश कर गए 3 बंदे से याद हो क्या कर रहे थे आप उधर
वो
मैं तो छूते था सियाज पे जो फाइट ले रहा था वहाँ पे
सुनो सर अगर तुम्हारी साइड पे सियाज है तुम उम्मीद मत रखना तुम्हें बैकअप मिलेगा
भाई मैडी भाई
तुम सोचना तुम सोलो तुम सोचना तुम सोलो तुम ये सोच के
मैं
खेलो
बहन
मत।
मेड से भागते हुए इधर आ रहा हूँ क्लास लो उसके लिए मर भी गया मैं छूते की तरह सियाज में यही वेट कर रहे हैं कि कुछ ना कुछ हो मेरे लिए
अरे फाटू भाई चले गए सच में
भाई इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है बहन के लिए
कितना रूड है बहन जो बंदे भगा रहा है तू
शांत हो जाए ये पे साउंड नहीं आ
वापस भी
रही
आ रहे हैं
ये बस साउंड में बोल रहा है कि तू
इन्हें बोलो
अरे यार 80 के को
ये देखो हमारा बंदा बी का है ये बंदा जो सिटी स्कॉन खेल रहा है हमारा
क्या हो रहा है
Spike planted.
कुछ हो गया गिफ्ट
Last player standing.
ये अभी तक जिंदा है
ये बी साइड वाला बंदा है जिसने सबको बेट करा है
अरे बहन का लौड़ा
अरे अब मारूंगा यार अब मारूंगा
अरे मुंह में ले ले मारूंगा
सही से बैठने दो
अरे
भाई
सियाज तो मिड खेल सियाज मिड खेल सियाज मिड खेल
इसने मारा किसको है 80 वाले बंदे को
सियाज
मारा
मिड खेल ले बहन के लोड़े सियाज मिड खेल ले तेरी मां चुतेगी अगर नहीं खेला
अरे यहाँ खेलते मैं जाता हूँ
यार
भाई चलो सीन से भाई
ये ले जल्दी
भाई तू ये ऐसे सेक्स की बातें कहाँ से ला रहा है बोल दे मेडिकल
क्या
में
है
चुपचाप
ये कुछ स्किन है
भाई ये आ रहे हैं
ये आएंगे अब
दो जने मेरे पे दो जने
Spike planted.
एक आ गया आइसो आ रहा है पीछे से आइसो बहुत दूर है
एक साइड है की
One
साइड है
enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज पे बैठो
भाई तो
डिफ्यूज पे बैठो
अरे यार सियाज भाई मेरी गांड मार लो आप मैं खोल के बैठ
हाँ,
जाता हूँ मैं जो
वाह बंदा था ना
छोड़ दो
भाई सियाज ने मेरे पे डीके कर दिया आके एक गोली मार गया मेरे को
ये तो मेरे ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को भी इग्नोर करा था इस चीज के
सियाज
हाँ उठा ले
वेंडल ही उस पे
एक बंदा मार दिया था मैं
सियाज भाई ड्रॉप दो यार अब
ये कौन है जो किल नहीं कर रहा ड्रॉप में अच्छा गिल भाई सॉरी सॉरी
वो मैं ना कुछ
यार ये गिस भाई क्यों आ जाते हैं बार
याद में
याद
डोंट
है
वरी
जैसे
आएगा
मेरी गन गई है मैं ये याद रखूंगा देख लेना एक गन उधार है आपका
अरे ये लो डायना भाई
याद है मिड बैठो ठीक है ट्रैप नहीं है
हाँ
ओ देश मेरे
इधर आ रहे हैं वैसे।
कॉलेज वाइज टर्न करेंगे आओ मार दिया एक तो रुक जा कॉलेज रुक जा
मैं लो हूं बहुत
कोई दिक्कत नहीं पीछे चल मैं हूँ भाई रोटेशन चेक करो भाई एक गन
यस भाई फिर से रीस्मोक करो
डेडलॉक लो अरे यार
घुस नहीं सकते क्यों पिक दे रहे हो ट्रैप है अब उसका क्लोन भी नहीं है
My territory, my rules.
हक दिया
हक दिया उसने भाई मेरे खेल लो मेरे कोई नहीं देख रहा तुम्हारा इसलिए आज भी इधर आ गया
My ult ready.
आराम से रहना भाई सियाज उधर ही है दोनों उधर ही डेडलॉक लो तेरा
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Spike down B.
डेडलॉक भी वही थी जाना भाई राइट लेफ्ट
आ जाओ वहीं आ रहा भाई
नाइस सन
बॉक्सेस
सामने
पीछे
एक
बॉक्स
seconds
पीछे से कालस बॉक्स पीछे
कार्लोस डबल पीक ले लेने के साथ स्विंग करता रहे
अरे लौड़े
मत
का
मत दे
ठीक है वो ये
ठीक है वो कोई दिक्कत
रहने दो
नहीं
सियाज भाई, पीक मत लो।
स्पाइक तुम पे है ज्यादा
10 seconds left.
प्लांट ही नहीं कर पाएगी।
मर जाओ
मैंने तो भाग जा
शायद।
रहा है।
Last player
मैंने तो भाग जा।
standing.
ए भाई
इसीलिए
इजी
बोला
राउंड।
मर जाओ सियाज भाई तुम।
मैं जो पीक दिए जा रहे थे, ट्रैप टूटा नहीं है फिर पीक।
Practically dancing.
कोई दियो भाई गिफ्ट
वो में ले ले।
मैंने नई गन ली है, चाहिए?
ले लूंगा भाई पहले गन दे
अरे ओ इधर ले, नई वैंडल ली है मैंने।
कौन सी लिया आपने
ये बेच, अब तो ये खरीद लिया
तो इसने भी कुरुनामी ली है उसने भी कितने भी
कुरुनामी नहीं ली है मैंने, मेरे पास कुरुनामी का बंडल है, नई वैंडल खरीदी है।
अच्छा रुको फिर अभी इसके बाद करते हैं दूसरा देंगे आप
We are ready.
यार जल्दी खेल मेडिकल
ये आएंगे भाई,
पॉसिबल है मिड भी आ
ये
ये
मिड आ रहे मिड भी है
पीक मत लो सियाज
Enemy
भाई।
spotted.
यूरो है मिड।
अरे यार टाइमिंग
Spike down mid.
अरे यार fuck, मैंने इसका तोड़ दिया।
आराम
अरे
से
Last player standing.
120 मिनट
मिड पे ये भाई
एंटी
एंटी
यार सियाज भाई मिड स्मोक कर दो ना, बोल रहा हूँ क्यों पीक दे रहे हो?
कर दिया था।
उसने ए पे स्मोक कर दी।
Listen up, you mucker. That'll get back up.
I'm
Give me a
left
nudge.
पे smoke
I may not be dead.
हाँ नहीं किया तो था मिड पे।
रहना भाई शरीफ दो
फाइट नहीं लेता तो
Need a drop.
ना, फाइट नहीं
Thank
लेता
you.
तो ये बोल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मल्टीपल को करना है कि बाय कर रहे हैं?
इको भाई
मेरे पे बाय है, मेरे को लेके।
आप तो खेलो आप खेलो
क्रॉस नहीं आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
भी है भाई
अरे भाई 55 है। ऐसी भाई नहीं।
नहीं यार दो रेंज है
Spike planted.
क्या
Last
दिखा
player
अरे
standing.
अगर वहीं आपको गांड बनानी थी तो आगे आए थे सकते तो कोने में।
अरे मेरे पे क्लासिक ड्यू था, कुछ कर नहीं पाता।
सब पे गन ही थी, पिस्टल ही थी सब पे ज्यादा।
दौड़ा है ना भाई आपकी वेंडर तो
Need a drop. Thank you.
मेरे पे
Need a drop.
ओ भाई
Thank you.
आई ऑलवेज
आपको भी चाहिए?
दे ही दो,
Need
मारी
a
दो।
drop. Thank you.
एहसान नहीं कर रही हूँ, समझे?
यार भाई भी एंटी की से बहन की चूत पूरी
डोर बंद कौन करेगा? मैडी पे इधर गाफ दे रहे हो आप।
Who's next?
वैसे तो ए का सीन था
ये स्मोक करो सियाज भाई।
चल बहन के लड़े लड़ कर
चल उस पे चल अल्ट मारता हूँ।
और ले रहा है
मार दे यहीं से मार दे
यूरो मेरे पे है।
Drop in a smoke.
रुक जा अभी।
भाई ये रिटेक कर सकते हैं वो मेरे पे वो है
Spike planted.
पीछे आ जाओ, उसे मर जाने दो सियाज भाई।
One enemy remaining.
एक ही बंदा बचा जस्ट सिंग मैडी भाई।
देख रहे हैं बेटा
भाई मेरी अल्ट बर्बाद करवा दी ना तुमने।
मैडी भाई एक ही बंदा बचा, अल्ट कर दी।
भाई 2 अल्ट वेस्ट कर दी तुम लोगों ने।
ये डीके
नहीं मैंने बोला था मैं तो अल्ट करूंगा मेरे को दूसरे
भाई
पे
कितने मारे?
मेरे को अल्ट
3
से
मारे।
मतलब था
बैंगलोर उस दिन भी यही बोल रहा था, कहता मेरा एक बंदा हो जाएगा, अल्ट मैं नहीं कर रहा अल्ट इसलिए।
हां तो मैं तो
अब
अल्ट कर
कैसे
रहा
फर्क पड़ गया था देखो अपने बंदे से।
Cap after that. I wonder. Could I have a drop?
यार अब तो सियाज भाई थे ना आगे
हां
हां अब तो सियाज भाई थे ना आगे तो मैंने कहा कि चाहने दो चलने दो आगे
जरूरत ही नहीं थी, अल्ट वेस्ट हो गई ना काम का। डोर बंद
रहना भाई, बाय देना।
डोर
Could I have a
बंद
drop?
दे दिया भाई मैंने। गिब्बू से
यहाँ से haters भरे हैं
ना
आपके।
मैडी से।
अबे मैं
तू
कुछ
क्या
बेच
बोल
नहीं
रहा है?
सकता।
2800 लेके बैठा है।
कौन हो तौबा तौबा नजर लगाती दूसरे के पैसे पे जाहिल औरत
मिड स्मोक है, मिड आएंगे वो मैडी तेरे पे।
मैं तो कुछ
लो ने वो लगाया है बी पे अपना ना डोर आएंगे, डोर उनको बैकअप दो।
यार भाई यहाँ स्मोक दो।
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down B. Still inside.
Blinding. Reloading.
यही है एक राइट में।
रुक जा, अभी रुक जा, इधर से मारना।
Still inside. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
याद है भाई जी आपको?
हाँ सही अब तो है ही।
चल भाई ये वैंडल देना, चमकेगी मेरे पे। अच्छा उसके भी 9 किल।
अरे 3 किल के बाद मेरी भी चमकना।
मेडिसिन
3 किल कर लेता है।
हाँ।
ना क्लोन योरू का क्लोन आया ना तो आएगा, क्लोन आएगा, नहीं आ रहे हैं।
It's you and me.
मेरे को ले गया भाई, अब अपने साथ देख लो आप।
सिया भाई स्मोक वो मिलेगा।
अरे यार
My territory, my rules.
लग गए। अबे आ रही।
अरे आ रही थी, देखा क्या?
अबे यार क्या आरएनजी का वेची। फैंटम चलाऊंगा।
Spike down B.
जा चल पुश कर।
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
साइड पे चाहिए। नाइस।
They are, they're
Good on,
harder
boys.
they fall.
भाई क्या आरएनजी करके गया भाई।
आरएनजी शायद तो
हाँ ना, गंदा सा।
I can help.
बंडल देना प्रीमोडियम।
तो यार साइड पे जाके 3 मारने पड़ रहे
Need
हैं।
a drop. Thank you.
यहाँ से डोर्स खेलो, यहाँ से डोर्स खेलो, जाओ।
नहीं 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 पागल है क्या?
नहीं नहीं मिड खेले दे, मिड खेले दे, उसको पोजीशन में चेंज करा उसकी, कूद जा।
अरे वो दोनों जगह स्मोक कर सकता है ना, उसे मिड ही लेने दो।
अच्छा मैंने
इस तरफ से खेल, इस तरफ से खेलता।
किसी भी तरफ से खेलो पर मिड से पड़नी नहीं चाहिए हमें।
मेरे भाइयों
जा रहा
एक
हूं
बी मैन है। मिड पुश हो रहा है, मिड पुश हो रहा है चेस्ट पे।
Monster on the loose.
Cutting their vision.
चुदा।
Still inside.
अरे यार
होल्ड ही कर रहा है।
ए जा रहे हैं वो, ए जा रहे हैं वो लोग,
ये जा रहे हैं।
ए जा रहे हैं वो लोग, ए जा रहे हैं।
हाँ हाँ
जाओ ना तुम दोनों, मिड पे क्या कर रहे हो तुम दोनों? उसे मिड क्लियर कर दिया मैं तुम्हारे साइफर ने।
भाई भरोसा नहीं, उस तरफ से एक बंदा था ना।
अरे
मार तो किसने?
अरे 115 गेको, 115 गेको। गेको लो है।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
हाँ, एक ही है। 80 डॉलर।
रेडी में क्या भरोसा कह रही है? उसने क्लियर कर दिया पूरा।
अरे नहीं, एक बंदा लेफ्ट में
मार
था, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा था, इसलिए मैं रुका
मार
हुआ
दिया उसने, मार दिया।
दोनों स्पॉटेड थे। मैं ड्रॉप दूं।
Need a drop.
मिड पे जो एक था उसे मार दिया था कालो
मैडी
उसने।
ड्रॉप दे।
मेरे पे पैसे नहीं
गिब्स दे देगा,
रुको
गिब्स दे
इसको।
देगा। ये कालस कुछ मांग लो ना, है पैसे, मतलब बुलडॉग वगैरह, बुलडॉग वगैरह
नहीं मैं
मांग लो।
चला लूंगा, सिंगल कोई सीन नहीं है। इधर आ रहे हैं बी।
तू जैसे क्लोन तो होता था मेरे को।
Next.
अब तो क्लोन ही नहीं आएगा बेंच, तेरे पे आएगा वो। पीछे आ, पीछे आ, इधर आ, इधर यहाँ पे आ, यहाँ पे आ, यहाँ पे आ।
मेरे पे है, मेरे पे है।
मेरे पे भी।
What the fuck?
अरे बहन चोद, क्या मारा मेरे को?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
एंडिंग। भाई मेरे बहुत गलत शॉट पड़ा भाई, मेरे
मेरे
को
को
बहुत
भी
गलत शॉट पड़ा।
Last
Keep up
round
on.
before the switch.
अरे वो लोग ना
लेना है वैंडल दो, लेना है वैंडल
मैच
दो।
करके
Need a
खेल
drop.
रहे हैं।
Thank you.
लेना प्रीमोडियम लेना।
Need a drop. Thank you.
ये राउंड
हाँ,
लेते
यहाँ
हैं
पे कोई
भाई
नहीं था
60
यार,
साफ।
बैक ऑफ साइड।
अरे
ना,
मैं थी मेरे को
डायना थी
ऐसा
ना,
फ्लिक
डायना
मारा
से पिट गया डायना।
फ्लैश चाहिए हाँ।
और मैं इधर गया, मैंने ज्यादा मैंने पीक लिया तो मैं प्यारा हेडशॉट बैंक कर लूं।
पता है वो 2 बंदे ट्रैप में।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
ए
वो तेरे पे है
हाँ ये
मिड स्मोक कर यार।
You want more? Here's more!
Cutting their vision.
नहीं है
Last player standing.
यार
याद है, मेरी बात सुनो ध्यान से।
हाँ,
बहन
हाँ।
चोद दूंगा तुम्हारी, अगर फिर से वेट करा दो तुमने। बहुत देर से देख रहा हूँ मैं।
Switching
उसके साथ डबल
sides.
पीक ले लो, कम से कम कर लो उसके साथ।
ठीक है
This reminds me of this one time where I,
वेट कर रहे हो पूरा ही बहन चोद।
actually, never mind.
बेचारा सियाज है यार।
भाई थोड़ा स्विंग करो चार जरा दूर, और कुछ मत करो। एक गोली मार दो अगर कालस को जो मार रहा है उसके।
वो राउंड में कुछ भी नहीं कर पाते भाई, 4 लोग।
मार दिया था अपनी साइड, 2 ही बंदे थे ज्यादा, एक ही मारना था, बाकी 2 उधर थे।
तो मैं आई डेडलॉक बीटी है बहन चलो बहुत। जा भाई किस आगे जा रहा है इधर चंदू।
जिब्बू
एक मिनट जा रहा हूँ मैं।
ठीक जाओ आगे।
नाइस ए जाएंगे ए जाएंगे ए जाएंगे ए जाएंगे ए जाएंगे बी नहीं जाएंगे।
मिड
मिड पे 2 जन है।
ए आ जाओ ए आ जाओ ए आ जाओ ए आ जाओ।
अभी स्मोक नहीं है ना मिड को।
जाओ जाओ जाओ। थोड़ा लेट आऊँगा, थोड़ा सा लेट आऊँगा बस।
मैडी का गेम है मैडी।
Reloading.
थोड़ा होल्ड भाइयों।
One enemy remaining.
मैडी का
मेरे पे डेडलॉक।
मैडी करा हुआ है।
Du föreställer en ståljeger.
यार भाई कहाँ स्मोक कर दिया था आपने?
अरे एक मिड पे
मिड पे किया
करा
था
था
ना।
तो एक ही स्मोक था।
हाँ एक ही।
ओ भाई ओ स्मोकर हो तुम।
मैं पिट गया यहाँ से ज्यादा यहाँ।
सियाज भाई 2 स्मोक लेने होते हैं आपको कोई भी हाल में।
मैं एक ही लेता हूँ ऐसा राउंड।
ऐसा नहीं रहे एक ही ऐसे नहीं चलता है एक ही लेता हूँ।
पॉसिबल बी पुश करो, पॉसिबल
बाय कर लो बाय कर लो बाय कर लो।
बाय करो भाई। नहीं कर रहा भाई मैं।
मिड का दरवाजा खुला हुआ है। घुस जाओ घुस जाओ घुस जाओ घुस जाओ।
छोड़ो।
Reloading!
Feeling sight. Spike down B.
स्पाइक उठाओ।
Cutting their vision.
अरे ब्लॉक मत करो यार। हटो निकलो ना यहाँ से तीनों ही हैं जाओ यहाँ से जाओ यहाँ से जाओ।
पॉसिबल फिट और
इससे कॉल दी
लो
तो
है
तीनों
देखो
है।
लो है।
तीनों वहीं थे।
तो तीनों
मैं
स्पॉट।
भी बहुत लो हूँ गिब्स भी बहुत
पुश
लो
कर
है।
दो ना एक जन आगे।
नहीं मत करो मत करो मत करो हम लोग बहुत लो हैं उनका गेको लो होगा।
डेल्ट वो भी हाँ आगे को लो मैंने मारा।
आगे गिरना से मेटल डाल के थोड़ा इधर पीछे खेलेगा मर जाएंगे वो दोनों। हाँ बस स्मोक कर दिया उधर जहाँ तू देख रहा है, अब छुप जा। कर दे वहीं। वहीं खेल गिब्स के साथ खेल, पीछे मत लेना वेट मत कर।
नहीं यार
हाँ,
योरू भी लो है भाई।
चल कोई नहीं।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस गेको लो है आराम से। एक शॉट का।
गन्स ले लो डायना
उसकी
गन्स
उसकी
पड़ी हुई।
बुलडॉग ले लो मैं उधर जाऊंगी मैं मर जाऊंगी।
ले ली उसने, किसने ले ली? नहीं ली थी।
Let's do this!
कोई नहीं बाय कर लो।
वो दो मेरे को लेना भाई।
Need a drop. Thank you.
ये आ जाओ, ये आ जाओ, ये आ जाओ। उनका डेडलॉक भी खेल रहा है।
खेलेगा वही खेलेगा, फील आ रहा।
कोई नहीं, देखते हैं।
No prisoners.
स्टन दे रहा हूँ आगे का डायना भाई।
Concussing!
Cutting their vision.
क्लोज है मेरे लेफ्ट में।
रुको रुको रुको।
Blinding! Pitiful.
अरे यार
रुक जाओ सियाज भाई, रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ, रुक जाओ। मैं बोल रही हूँ यार, रुक जाओ।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
वैसे उनको ये नहीं समझ आया, मैं यहाँ अकेला देख रहा हूँ, वो 4 बंदे यहाँ गए हैं।
फ्लैश करके मारा उसने
I
गेम।
killed them.
अरे बट दायरा पुश करने के लिए साइड के लिए तो दोनों तरफ से पुश करना पड़ता है ना।
आई नो, बट तुम वहां से आ रहे थे ना।
मैं स्पेक्टर से कैसे आऊंगा? 4 वेंडर
अच्छा।
वाले एक जगह घुस गए हैं।
थोड़ा स्लो खेलो, थोड़ा स्लो खेलो, थोड़ा स्लो। ठीक से खेलो, आराम से धीरे धीरे निकलेगा।
उनका सिर्फ यूरो
चार
ही
बंदे
मार
हैं।
रहा है भाई।
सुनो सुनो सुनो, 4 बंदे
उनका
हैं,
डेडलॉक
हाँ, 4
AFK भी है, हम लोग निकाल सकते हैं आराम से।
डब्ल्यू मत करना प्लीज, अभी रुक जाओ जाना भाई।
डब्ल्यू नहीं कर रहे हूँ, मैं कॉल दे रही हूँ कि निकाल
हाँ नहीं
सकते हैं।
मतलब
उसका दे। वन शॉट है ये तो 10।
भाई क्या वन टैप मार रहा है ब्रो, व्हाट द फक। सब मर जाओ, उसी से पीक लेने के जाओ ब्रो।
110 है वो बंदा।
Deleted. Caught one.
पीछे
Last player standing.
एंटी भाई।
चलो अब
बना, बना।
इस राउंड के जीत निकालते हैं।
We know more than we did before.
दो डायना भाई जल्दी।
Need a drop.
आ गया उनका बेटा। पर उनके क्लोव और डेडलॉक दोनों की पिंग बहुत आए हैं। आराम से निकलेगा। भाई भी आ जाओ, भी आ जाओ। स्लो खेलो थोड़ा। इन पहले ना पुट मत दे मैडी, कुछ मत कर। पहले उनका रिएक्शन देखते हैं वो लोग क्या करते हैं। इनका
यही पे कुछ आ सकता है।
डेडलॉक है इधर, क्लोव है इधर। एक ही साइड चलते हैं। गिबू पीछे आ जा, वो यूरू मिड पुश कर सकता है।
Still in sight.
देखो है मिड पे।
ट्रैप लगा रहा हूँ मैडी, पुश कर दे सामने।
अरे मादर चोद भाई किस्मत।
Insane. My ult ready.
Sorry. चलो चलो चलो, अल्ट कर दो ना।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
निकल सकता है दोनों दूसरे डायना भाई। हाँ फ्री फायर।
हाय यश। भाई एक एक बंदे से कैसे दो दो
They're
बंदे
just
मर रहे हो?
batteries. And I need a recharge.
जो से यार आई थिंक लाइन ऑफ फायर दोनों।
मैंने आइसू को मारा।
हाँ तो ये भी था, तो सही लगा वैसे।
अल्ट तो है भाई मेरे पे ना। देख लो किधर करना है।
Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day.
That radiant must be ours.
डायना भाई इधर लेफ्ट पुश कर सकते हो आपका, मैं राइट देख लूँगा आपका। जाओ।
फ्लैश करेगा वो, फ्लैश करेगा।
Oh yeah! Monster
पीछे आ
on
जाओ,
the
पीछे आ
loose!
जाओ।
मिड देखो, मिड देखो।
Clearing out!
कॉर्नर को स्मोक नहीं मेरे को।
चारों बंदे एक साथ फिर से एक ही जगह से।
आओ आओ निकल निकल।
Cutting their
अभी
vision.
नहीं
अरे वो उधर वन वे ले रहा है, उधर नहीं जा सकता।
30 seconds left.
अरे भाई बैक साइड यार कुछ
One enemy remaining.
प्लांट करो प्लांट।
एक पीछे एक
Spike
पीछे
down
मैं लो
A.
सेवन है ट्रेड लो।
I have this spike.
अच्छा
10 seconds left. Last
80,
player
80.
standing. Planet.
रेड आना है पल पे लेगा वो।
It's you and me.
80 है।
नाइस
उसे चूती ने तुम ही फुल कर दिया एचपी में।
हाँ वही ना
ओजी रेनाइन हाय लूसी।
My ult is ready. All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
रहना भाई वैंडल।
Need a drop. Thank you.
अरे ये वाली ऊंची है।
इनका मिड कौन खेल रहा है? मिड पुश करते हैं।
ये वाली खेल रहा है।
स्मोक कर दीजिए आज पर।
मिड पे ना।
आज तो बनाने का मैच। अबे हाँ कितने बजे है बनाने का मैच?
शाम को आएगा पहले
ये
लेफ्ट
फर्स्ट वाला है सेकंड वाला है? ये खुला हुआ है ना ध्यान से। नहीं नहीं
Spike down mid.
ए पुश होगा सियाज भाई, आपके राइट से पुश होगा।
फाइट मार दो।
Inside. Last player standing.
ऐसा जस्ट इन 98 मारा मैंने लो। के लॉरी कौन सा होता है 40?
मार सकता है याद मारना है।
कौन सा होता है?
40
यार वो शील्ड पे आया था बेंच चोट।
एक बार बी ट्राई करे।
भाई मेरे यहाँ से किसी ने पीछे किया?
दिन का कैश डिलीवरी कर लो। अच्छा ठीक है मैं दे दिया।
भाई कर रहे हैं क्या बता दो।
हाँ बाय कर दिया। हाँ कर दो
मेरा इको है।
मेरा भी कोई है
मत कर है
मत करो कुछ। आई एम फ्रीडम फाइटर। मैं रायना। अरे यार ऋषभ यार।
मैडी तू ये ले ले मेरे से।
तो बैठा है मैडी लग।
भाई मैं 1 सेकंड एफ क्यों, मुझे कवर दे दो 1 मिनट।
मैडी ये ले ले मैडी। वो दे दे मेरे को सारे।
हेलो भाइयों,
हेलो।
कैसा चल रहा है रैंक पुश? कितना दूर पहुंच गए?
पहला तो दिन है अभी सियाज भाई के साथ।
कर लो है।
ये भाई तुम ठीक हो ना? सियाज बिल शायद खेल रहे हो।
अरे यार भाई
पुश हो गया है।
हां एक
Spike
ही है।
down A.
ले लेना चाहिए था मेरे पास।
Last player standing. Match point.
डायना स्ट्रीम कर रही है।
आओ यार ये पुश करो। मैडी तेरी अल्ट है ना, घुसो घुसो। सब इधर आओ सब इधर आओ सब इधर आ जाओ। छोड़ो ना गिर जा। तो बीटी लेके मत खेल। बीटी लेके खेलेगा तो नहीं खेल
हाँ ना गिर आराम से चलोगे खेलना भाई।
दबाएंगे लोग।
हारेंगे तो हारेंगे
नहीं है
भाई।
वो नहीं है वो।
इधर रुक जाओ। होल्ड कर।
ये एक्सपेक्टेड लाइफ सियाज है क्या?
हाँ
Cutting their vision. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Fucking
राइट
swag
तेरे
भाई।
राइट।
अच्छा ये अल्ट पे था।
Defenders
मैंने क्यों टाइम
win.
वेस्ट करा इस पे? हट रे। पहले सियाज भाई मुंह नहीं है आपका। खोल के बोला नहीं जा सकता, मैं अल्ट पे हूँ।
भाई गिब्स बीटी लेके मत खेल भाई तू।
तुम
चलो
लोग
किसी
खेलो
हारेंगे
यार,
तो
तुम
हारेंगे
लोग
भाई।
मैं जा रहा हूँ इसको ले भाई आज तो।
नहीं तू कहाँ जा रहा है?
भाई हो गया मेरा, सुबह से खेल रहा हूँ मैं।
अबे तो फिर एक एनिंग में से आ रहा है ना, तू सियाज जा रहा है।
खेलो। मैं भी जा रहा भाई, मेरे से खेला
तो
नहीं
ये तो
जाएगा, दिमाग
बकचोदी
खराब
मत
हो।
करो दोनों।
मैं जा रहा हूँ
हॉट
यार।
भाई।
अच्छा एक गेम के लिए आया था क्या तू?
वही तो।
अरे तो स्किटल्स भी तो है फिर।
अरे भाई जा जा।
फिर तो चलो।
तो सियाज भाई रुक जाओ चुपचाप।
इसको ले लो ना, मैनिंग मास्क में जगह उसी
अरे
आज
भाई
जाओ।
मेरे को कोई बोलेगा मैं ट्रिगर होऊंगा अभी, मतलब सोया
अरे
नहीं
कुछ
हूँ।
फिकर नहीं हुआ, आजा चुपचाप बैठा रहे। आजा एनिमस। तो किसी मेरे मेरे को हाँ
मैं कितने बजे भाई फनाटिक को मैच देखने वाला।
भाई बता दिया, मतलब भरोसा नहीं है ना? नहीं बता दो, नहीं है भरोसा।
ठीक है 4:30 बजे।
हाँ भाई, मतलब भरोसा नहीं है बंदी को। भाई ठीक है भाई।
भाई मैं अपनी तसल्ली के लिए देख रही थी यार।
भाई मैं लाइक हटा रहा भाई, रिपोर्ट भी कर रहा और चाइल्ड अब्यूज का। हाँ डायनामिक कितनी अच्छी लगती है ना स्ट्रीम पे, एकदम एप्पल एप्पल खाते हुए।
एप्पल
वरना
वाला।
ऑफ स्ट्रीम तो पता ही नहीं क्या खा रही होती है।
तो भाई
ऐसे ऑन स्ट्रीम रही तो डायना भाई हेल्दी हो जाएगी कुछ दिनों में।
भाई नहीं, मेरे बदन में खून नहीं है इसलिए मम्मी ये सब खिलाती है।
भाई इतना खून पीने के बाद भी खून नहीं है आप में। कोई गिफ्ट चैंपियन लगा रखी है तूने फैंटम?
हाँ।
ले एनिग्मास।
हाँ हाँ आ रहा हूँ यार,
भाई
दूसरी
कौन सी
आईडी
आईडी
से
से
आ
आ
रहा
रहे
हूँ
हो?
मैं तो। अरे मेन आईडी से आ रहा हूँ। तो उन्नू भाई की
तेरी
आईडी से
मेन किस
लॉग
पे
इन
है?
कर। मेरी मेन फ्लैट पे है अभी। खेलेगा
फ्लैट
मेन
पे ना,
से।
हाँ चलो भाई ठीक है। अगर बेंच गोल्ड होती तो इसको भी देनी पड़ती एक।
ओए ओए हाँ पीछे बोल रहा।
ट्रेन कैसे चलती है? पीजी की माँ की चूत, पीजी की माँ की चूत, पीजी की माँ की चूत, पीजी भोसड़ी का। ऊपर पान की दुकान, नीचे पीजी का
अरे
मकान।
ओ।
पीजी चुतने को तैयार।
अरे भाई।
पीजी भोसड़ी का।
पीछे भाई
पीजी
मैं
भाई
ना
ऐसे
सुनती।
वही करने से ना बिली बुचर नहीं बन जाते कोई भी। ये
भाई मैं
बहन के
एक
लोड़े
सेकंड।
बॉयज का एक एपिसोड देख के आ जाते हैं।
आओ भैया।
वो गिब्स,
क्या है?
बहन के लोड़े बीटी लेके मत खेल। बोल ले चुपचाप, बकचोदी कर ले।
खाना खा रहा था मैं।
चूती की तरह बैठा हुआ है।
अरे खाना खा रहा था, भैंस लोड आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या मेरी?
हाँ तो भाई ये चलेगा भाई।
तो खाना खाते हुए कैसे बोलूं?
तो
एटलीस्ट
बोलता रहे
खाता
भौ
रहूं,
भौ करते रहे,
खाना
भौ
खाते
भौ
हुए
भौ भौ
खेलता
कर।
रहूं मैं भाई, तुम्हारी तरह तो नहीं खाना खाने के बहाने से 2 घंटे गायब हो जाता हूँ।
भाई यार सॉरी हो गई। हाँ, भोसड़ी के तेर से पहले पूरा देख रखा है छक्के। तेरा बाप छक्का बहन के लिए। भाई यार आज लेव जीतनी चाहिए भाई किसी भी हाल में।
दस सर्वर 10 वीसी सबकी। क्या भाई ये पीजी क्या बोल रहे हो चैट में?
पीरियड्स पे है भाई।
अरे उसको OWRF से बैंड है ना, उसको पता नहीं।
ओह ओह
बैंड भी मैंने दिया।
एनडीआर। अरे यार ये अपने ही ऐसे होते हैं पीजी, क्या ही कर सकते हैं।
मतलब उस वाले मैच में सिर्फ ये यूरू बहन का लड़े ने अपनी गांड मराई है।
भाई मैंने तो अपना बेस्ट किया भाई।
भाई डायमंड लॉबी
वही
नहीं
सियाज तो
डायमंड
बोल
लॉबी
रहा
नहीं
है,
खेली जाती।
पर आप तो असेंडेंट प्लेयर हो यार सियाज भाई, बड़ी उम्मीद है
ना
डायमंड
भाई
लॉबी में।
नहीं खेली जाती। मैं बकचोदी में भी खेली हूँ, लेकिन मेरा भी सर दर्द हो।
यार बट सियाज भाई उस दिन हम अन्नू भाई के साथ कुछ ब्रॉन्ज या सिल्वर लॉबी खेल रहे थे यार। उस दिन भी किब्स भाई गुस्सा होके चले गए थे। कुछ बोलो चाहो।
जस्ट
किस दिन?
बिकॉज
अरे मुझे उसको
जस्ट
खेल रहे थे ये तो
बिकॉज
अन्नू का नेट चला गया। ये
जस्ट
बेट कर रहे थे
बिकॉज
ये और खोखा मिलके
उसमें
मेरे को।
उसमें तुम कौन सा कुछ कर रहे थे उसको जो बोल रहे हो?
आई बट मैंने तो सीज लिया था ना यार।
तो
मैं
उससे
यही
क्या
करता
फर्क
था।
ये
पड़ता
तो
है?
बात
एजेंट
होती है।
एजेंट को क्या
उससे
ये
फर्क
क्या
तो
पड़ता
फर्क
है?
भाई
पड़ता है? अभी मैं
अरे
उसने
मतलब
सेज
मिल
मैं
लिया
लेके
तो
खेल
टॉप
रहा हूँ ना
फ्रैग
तेरे
कर
को
दूं?
और क्या। अब
एक तो ये कार्लोस एजेंट का नाम ले लेते हैं हर बार। एजेंट मेरा ये था भैंचो, उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है? लोग चेंबर से भी टॉप करते हैं, सोवा लेके भी
भाई
टॉप
बिना
करते हैं।
ब्लाइंड के ऐसा कैसे एंट्री लूं भाई। ये ब्लाइंड भी देता तो मैं भी घुस जाता। ब्लाइंड ही नहीं दे रहा था फट ये दोनों
वो देश मेरे।
चुप के बैठे थे पीछे।
अरे बहनचोद मैच लगने में इतना टाइम लगेगा?
मेरे को डायमंड या प्लेट थी आईडी थी।
अरे उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता, प्राइस टैग सामने भी तो मिलना चाहिए ना।
अरे 25% लोअर नहीं होगा ना फिर?
अच्छा है ना भाई, माइनस भी तो 25% लोअर ही होगा।
क्या फर्क पड़ता है, डी रैंक तो मेरा होने वाला है।
कोई नहीं भाई, मैं रात में खेल लूंगी बच्चे खुद से।
Match found.
लोग पता नहीं इतनी मेडी टॉप टॉप रैंक रखते, लेकिन खेलना नहीं आता। बताओ
किससे बज रहे हो सियाज भाई?
सियाज चूदेगा भाई,
नाम लेके
ये
बजो।
चूदेगा।
अरे
ना,
मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूँ
नाम
रैंडम
लेके
मतलब।
बजो सियाज भाई, नाम
टॉप
लेके
फ्रैगर
बजो,
को बोला
किससे
कौन
बज
था
रहे हो?
लास्ट गेम में टॉप फ्रैगर उसको बोल रहे थे।
मैं
टॉप
थी
रैंक
टॉप
नहीं मतलब
फ्रैगर।
टॉप रैंक
वो
अरे
भाई वो
रैंक।
होता है ना देखिए।
गिब्बू यार, व्हाई यू डू दिस?
जिस यार जेट खेल लेता बहन के लिए।
वही तो।
ओ मादर चोद औकात।
अरे ये नीला
सियाज
तो
भाई
बोलते ना।
आप खेलो क्लोव सबसे बेस्ट।
मैं खेलती हूँ यार
क्लोव।
क्लोव, ये बंदा बहुत गंदी क्लोव खेलता है।
अरे सियाज भाई गेको खेलो गेको।
भाई मेरे
गेको
लिए
लो।
एजेंट कोई बचा है मादर चोद?
अरे गेको लो सियाज भाई गेको
अच्छा
लो। गेको लो
हाँ
गेको
देखो
लो
कहाँ
हाँ।
ले रहे।
अब एनिग्मास भाई
भाई
आप
फिर मैं
साइफर लो।
सेज लूंगा।
साइफर या फिर कुछ खेलो ना। साइफर खेल लेना मेरे भाई।
ये साल का भी।
I've got all the
अब
time in the
बताओ क्या फील
world.
करूँ भाइयों, सोवा लूं ब्रीच
यार
लूं?
डेडलॉक भी बढ़िया है। डेडलॉक ले लूं क्या।
सोवा लूं क्या भाइयों, क्या बोलते हो? या
बैकस्टैब नहीं
डायना
देख
भाई?
पाएगी भाई। तो
डायना भाई
कोई
ब्रीच है सोवा?
डुअलिस्ट लेगा तो डुअलिस्ट ले ले, नहीं तो ब्रीच ले ले।
तो फिर नियॉन लेना पड़ेगा, इसके
हाँ
साथ
ले ले,
खुश रहूंगा।
चलेगा। सियाज का 40-90 रोता होगा, मुझे किसने ले लिया।
अरे
वो
यार।
बोलते थे ना मैं अनयूज्ड ब्रेन्स होते हैं वैसा वो 3 इडियट्स में
अनयूज्ड
वैसा अनयूज्ड
40-90।
जीपीयू भाई।
अरे
हाँ
तो बॉस, अरे भोसड़ी तू भी ले लेना, मैंने कब मना किया?
भाई उसने लेने की तो बात ही नहीं करी।
तू डायना भाई के चैट को गाली दे रहा है सियाज।
चैट वैट क्या चुदा आप है सारे मतलब
सियाज भाई सॉरी बोलो सियाज भाई।
वैसे डिजर्विंग हो आप लड़ाई के ना, मतलब मेरे को सुनने के भी डिजर्विंग हो।
भाई गिब्बू डेफ क्यों कर गया?
कॉल आया हुआ।
ओ गेको अपना टिफिन का डब्बा
तेरे भाई
खा
तुम
लो।
प्लान नहीं करोगे?
नहीं
I'm out of here.
यहाँ से बोल रहे थे कि भाई मैं तो क्लो लेता हूँ, मैं तो प्लान करता हूँ, अब क्यों नहीं कर रही है?
क्योंकि अब गेको है टीम में।
अरे भाई इससे बड़े सीरीज ले लेते।
तो भी प्लान तुम्हें ही करना पड़ता है।
वो भी प्लान तुझे ही करना पड़ता है ना मॉल बनाने। तू बच जाएगा, तेरा बच्चा जाएगा प्लान में।
Take this. Drop it.
Somebody's there.
Any enemy
That
tank.
is
Go. Reloading.
Plant the spike, Wings.
अरे बहन चो डरा दिया इसने मेरे को, गाल फाड़ दी।
Thanks, little man. See ya.
अरे यार हट,
हाय।
राइट क्लिक कर रही थी मैं उस पे।
अरे अरे निकल रहा है, निकल रहा है।
Last player standing.
डिफ्यूज हो रहा है। अच्छा नहीं हो रहा है।
सही ना मैंने।
गिब्बू वापस आ गया क्या? हेलो
हाँ हाँ ऐसा सही हुआ।
इतना आगे कौन मरा है सबसे?
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
मैं मरूँ, गुस्सा ही मैं था।
ये बहन के लौड़े मार जन की किसने कहा तुमको?
अरे बैक साइड क्लियर तो करूँगा ना, बहन से पागल है।
अच्छा क्लियर हुई?
अरे अब बी चलते हैं
हाँ भाई
भाई
केको ने मेरे को सरप्राइज दिया ना, पहले तो दिखा नहीं मादर चौधरी, पता नहीं कहाँ से टपक गया।
दिखा क्या नहीं, साइड से फ्लैश आया था मैं।
अरे मेरे भाई जहाँ पे मैं वो उसने फ्लैश करा था उस जगह गया था मैं, बट वहाँ पे स्पॉट नहीं हुआ मेरे को।
मैं सच चाह रहा हूँ, चाह रहा है, सच चाह रहा है।
वाह बहुत बढ़िया यार, पता नहीं आगे।
रुक जा भाई, स्मोक देने दे।
पड़ेगा अब चाहिए था।
Gotta go. Dropping smokes.
सेज से ही ले लो।
तेज कहाँ है?
अच्छा साइफर है वहाँ पे।
Spike down A. Last
हाँ तो
player
है।
standing. Flawless.
फोड़ दिया था भाई, दो
अरे मैंने हगा भाई स्मैश कर ले।
तू नहीं मार पाया तो क्या? सीआर से शायद एक गोली लगाई होगी, क्या पता।
With myself, you know.
आओ ये आओ, दो शावर्स आओ,
गिब्स।
तीन ये शॉट से आओ।
फैंटम दियो।
सुनो सुनो मेरी बात सुन लो, कॉल सुन लो, कॉल सुन लो। यहाँ
Right
पे
here.
और यहाँ
Right
पे
here.
स्मोक दूंगी, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
तो
Right
इधर से
here.
आओ,
Right
तीन
here.
इधर से आओ, यहाँ प्लान देना और यही एक्सेस रखना है, बैक साइड किसी को नहीं जाना। हाय विनोद, मैंने क्या कॉल दी? देखो चारों के चारों शॉट पे जमा हो गए।
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
सियाज भाई प्लांट ले लो अल्लाह के वास्ते।
Wingman's planting.
अरे उनको क्यों परेशान करना, मैं प्लान कर रहा हूँ।
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Blow him up, Mosh.
Enemy defenders.
I can't use that.
Enemy remaining.
पकड़ो इसको बचाने मत दो, बचाने मत दो।
लो है वो, लो है एक भी।
ब्लाइंड दे लोड़े
मारो।
की को है।
नहीं है मेरे पे। उड़ा के मारा भाई।
जब ब्लाइंड देखते हो ना तो उठा लिया करो।
देयो भाई गिफ्ट फैंटम।
भाई 4 बंदे मारे हैं मैंने। हाय शिका। face
Need a
cam
drop.
stream.
कोई चलाने वाला है, फेंक दो।
क्या ऑप उठाई क्यों तुमने?
अरे ये पागल है क्या?
सियाज भाई अब यार
अल्टी फ्लैश में अटैक बहुत देता है।
नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं, थोड़ा इसको खेल लेता है।
और क्या अभी इधर पिक मत लो, लॉन्ग जाओ।
मत जाओ उधर भाई, देख लो बस उधर भाई।
पे बाय नहीं है अच्छा, उनके बाय नहीं है अच्छा, मतलब जेट पे नहीं है।
वाह बहन शोर
ओके यार,
भाई, इधर वॉक क्यों कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
क्योंकि आपको यहाँ नहीं आना था। यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो
हैं?
ये बताओ। हाँ हम लोग तो शॉर्ट पे थे।
Dropping smokes.
अरे यार
Yeah, it's like that.
अरे
30 seconds left.
साइड घुसना होगा तुम लोगों को 20 सेकंड में। गंदा सा ट्रिप लगा रखा है उसने।
अच्छे से प्लांट भेज देना। अच्छे से प्लांट
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
बाहर
Shot my wingman.
लॉन्ग से आ रहा है, लॉन्ग से आ रहा है।
My ult is ready.
बी पे मत जाओ, बी पे साइफर है मेरी भाई। बी हमारा नहीं होगा
हाँ।
क्योंकि हम पे ऐसा कुछ तोड़ने का सामान है।
फाइल करो क्या ये पे बस?
रुक जाओ, अभी पहले सबसे पहले फ्लैश पिक ले लो यार। वो क्या कहते हैं, वो ऑफ कर रहा होगा।
I have retrieved the spike.
मैंने बोला
अरे मैं ही कितने फ्लैशेस करूं यार?
तो एक जैक को
Our spike
उन पे
carrier's
स्पाइक
down.
थी एनिग्मास, व्हाई डिड
Spike down A.
शॉट पे है वो।
बिल्कुल है इधर
आओ
हर
उधर
बार
से
यहाँ
आओ।
खेल रहा है। साइफर शायद पीछे आ रहा है।
Back like I never left.
जा यार जा।
One enemy remaining.
आना इधर।
नहीं है इधर, इधर
टीम
प्लांट
मर
उठाओ।
जाएगी।
मैं तो मर ही जाऊंगा, कोई बात नहीं। बैक स्टैप भी आ सकता है। ए शॉट है
आ गया।
आई मीन स्पॉन है। आई डू नॉट दैट शिट।
मत कर चल, फाइट मत ले।
अल्ट तेरे पे यार चुपके है।
अभी नहीं सियाज भाई, आराम से टैप की आवाज आने दो।
आज को लैंप घुस रहा है।
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार,
I know exactly where you are.
स्पैम करेगा वो सियाज भाई, यहाँ स्पैम लगता है, पीछे हो जाओ।
अल्ट है चल,
कर दे।
अल्ट कर चल।
Saw you, little homie. Fresh got
जो जाके मार दे। मारना
अरे
स्टार्ट।
मारो,
ओह शिट।
टाइम नहीं है, कोई नहीं
क्या कर रहा है
कोई नहीं, गुड राउंड टाइम नहीं था।
यार? स्पैम लगता है उसके।
नहीं था मेरे को।
अरे बहन चोद भाई, मैं टिल्ट हो रहा
इट्स
हूँ भाई।
ओके,
फैंटम दियो,
Could I have a drop?
फैंटम दे गेट।
भाई तुमने जेट और एक भी गोली नहीं मारी थी क्या?
पकड़ो ध्यान इधर।
Roll for initiative.
वो दियो गिफ्ट, लैंड दियो।
Dropping smokes.
I suggest
अरे बहन चोद।
Last player standing.
गिब्स, ओए गिब्स, पानी वानी पी ले भाई, तब चुप
क्या
चुप
पानी?
क्यों खेल रहा है?
क्या करा कॉल दूं मैं?
अरे
if they try something.
इको कर लो, इको कर लो। It's okay guys, it's okay, depends on what
मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं।
Go, go.
वही तो प्रॉब्लम है, that is the problem।
Out of here.
कौन सी शेरी में बोलते?
Don't do that, Rico.
चना भाई लॉन्ग पे आ पाएगी।
क्या ऐसे था?
देख तेज है। राइट में।
स्मोक करने दो भाई, मुझे स्मोक करने दो।
इधर बैठा है जहाँ पे हार मारे।
चलो स्मोक दे दो, मुझे स्मोक दो।
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted A.
यार हार में तो आज किधर आ गया?
Last player standing.
भाई मैं तो देख सकता।
25।
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
देखिए स्टैंड अंदर।
ये पकड़ना कैसे? और एक बार शाउल जाओ उधर चलते, सबके लिए चिल्ड पानी है जरा। भाई पर राजस्थान में तो पानी ही ना होता, तुम कैसे भेज रहा है चिल्ड पानी?
यार चल ठीक है। हार पर आएगा।
पता है मेरे को।
Pew, pew.
घुसो भाई घुसो।
राइट में मेडी क्लोज राइट।
Dropping smokes.
प्लान करो प्लान करो।
बंदा है। ऊपर है जल्दी खींच को।
बस पुश करके मत थ्रो करो यार
हेडिंग
प्लीज।
क्या? जेट हेडिंग क्या?
Not
आराम
ready
से।
yet. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
नहीं नहीं
मार।
चुप जा लॉर्ड।
भाई
क्यों?
दो पिक भी निकाल
ये
लेते फिर
बी
पिक
यहाँ
आगे जा
कौन
रहे हो।
करा?
कहना भाई आगे जाके मैंने एंट्री दिलाई सब तुम्हारा।
भाई
वहाँ
सबसे
जाके।
पहला पीक मैंने लिया है हार्बर
भाई
का।
वहाँ जाके
But
मारा
that
मैंने,
doesn't
ये लोग मर जाते वरना।
अरे हाँ पर that doesn't mean तो पुश ही करता रहेगा भाई, पीक लेके पीछे आ जा।
अरे चाहे ना भाई मार के डबल पिक आया, वहाँ पीछे कैसे आऊंगा
चल
उस टाइम
ठीक
पे?
है भाई तो बस इज ओके।
See you on the other side.
हाँ।
I suggest you move.
हटते
Wow, my eyes are down.
हम्म।
1
मैं यार ये पीजी को पहले चैट से बैन देने दो मुझे, रुक जा। Hide this. Put user to timeout. 10 minutes.
Oh yeah! Monster on the move!
Last player standing. Spike down A.
दादागिरी. Hi, Mister.
Find the weakest link. Kick him in the shin. Gotta go.
भाई सिया वेट के हो गया क्या?
Run. है तो सही।
अरे चलो उसे पता है.
Camera taken. Hey, slim.
वाह बहन
Last
flying
player standing.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
Listen, you promised me something.
आ जाओ ये प्यार करके प्राइस।
आप लग रहे थे देख के।
लाइट दे ना क्लोज
वो इधर भी ऑफ कर. 2 ऑफ लगी हैं भाई, 2. कुछ नहीं हो सकता.
पर भी यहां
जान
पे
दो.
शायद पता नहीं
वो 20 सोलो होल्ड कर रहा है ना, और इधर 2 ऑफ लगी हुई हैं.
I have this spike.
Going again!
Spectrum.
Fresh hit him!
Coming through! I'm out of here! Get out of my way!
लो है अरे साइफर लो था अरे
I know
यार
exactly where you
साइफर लो था
अरे मारना सिया ऊपर से
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
पीने चले जल्दी
कैसे जाएगा वो? टैग हो रखा
भाई
है.
2 मारे जेट।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. एंटी से भाई. अरे वो अकेला कैसे मारेगा?
Last
वो
round
जगह लग
in the
रहा है.
half.
ये ले.
No prisoners.
चल गए मेरे साथ. आओ इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ. अरे भाई
Never left!
चल तेरी माँ. यार क्यों कॉमेडी?
क्या करूं बताओ
भाई तो क्यों गया है? हम भी है तो सारे अलग जाके क्यों लॉक कर रहे हैं भाई?
Enemy B. Saw you, man.
Last player standing.
भाई गिब्स ने गिव अप कर दिया था. गिब्स वाज लाइक मार ले.
Switching sides.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
आपा थोड़ा जल्दी पंगा होगा. भी आ रहे हैं भाई।
No peeking. Dropping a smoke.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Go, go, go.
बाय कर लो ऐसे किसी राउंड है। सियाज भाई स्पेक्टर वेक्टर बाय कर लो, शेरिफ वेरिफ मत लो। अब कितना करोड़ बार आपको बोले हैं।
Last player standing.
हेलो हेलो, आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
Oh yeah.
हाँ
अरे अभी वाईफाई
As with all of us.
चलिए ये स्ट्रीमिंग थैंक यू फॉर द
Get their plates.
No peeking. No peeking.
अरे फ्लैश था वो।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
तुम लोग खेलो ना भाइयों मेरे से।
जी भाई। टीम डेव है बहुत गंदा।
ओके कुछ फर्क नहीं।
कोई ना, एक बंदा बुलाओ यार कोई भी।
भाई पहले तो ये ऐसा गिब्स जैसे शांत शांत ऐसे खेलेगा तो नहीं खेलने का भाई।
हाँ वैसे तो ऐसा तो नहीं खेल पाएंगे, सही बात
भाई
है।
ऐसा 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 नहीं हो पाएगा भाई।
क्या नहीं है?
गेम
ठीक है
हारो
खेलो,
जीतो
गो ना
भाई
खेलो
चुप
यार।
रहे यार। गेम
तो आप
हारो
गो
दे
करो।
भाई।
जीतो। हाँ तू
तो गो
हार
करो ना।
तू
अरे
हार।
भाई फालतू का मेरा दिमाग मत खाओ, गो करना तो करो, नहीं तो ना करो।
भाई देख रहा है फिर।
हाँ
Match found.
पसंद आया भाई, अच्छा है। पॉजिटिविटी के साथ खेल ये भाई।
I've got all the time in the world.
This killing is terrible business, but I always say, if I must do
I need
something,
healing.
be the best.
I need healing.
ओ भाई
लेने एक फ्लैशबैक कर लो।
Need a drop. Hola.
भेजे है ना हम पे।
Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
होला हेलो हेलो
कीप टॉक
बताना रिवील से नहीं यार मैं
Rocking smoke. Night night.
वन साइड
खाली है
वन
साइड।
साइड भाई मार दिया।
हाँ भाई वहाँ
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good round guys.
Reina, I must say how nice it is to work with you.
भाई सोवा को किसने मारा?
जो
I like the confidence, but we should probably
मैंने
grab the
मारा।
spike.
किलचोर
60 डैमेज है।
55 डैमेज है बुद्धवार।
किसने चोरी करा?
तुमने चोरी करा।
रेना इधर उधर मत जा।
मैं स्मोक देती हूँ शॉट पुश करके आगे।
Drop in a smoke.
जेट है।
Cutting their vision.
हैंड शूट पर
Away with you.
Target down.
Player
साइड में कवर दे दोनों साइड है।
Spike down A.
ओ हो।
मेरे साइड जो है ना कहाँ देख रहे हो आप?
मैं तो साइड पे ही थी।
Aye, where to?
मैडी को बोल रहा हूँ।
ओ सियाज गया अब जीतोगे। True, yes one.
You're the best, and we.
एक राउंड हार गया अभी कह रहे जीतोगे। मैडी भाई कहाँ खेल रहे हो? कुछ बोलोगे अपनी आवाज निकाल के?
अरे भाई वहाँ पे ऑलरेडी बंदा देख रहा था बट दोनों कूद दिए साइड में मैं क्या करूँ आईसो पहले
अरे
से
जब
था
तेरे दो बंदे मर गए वहाँ पे 3v2 है।
अरे
जाना
आईसो मेरे
आगे।
सामने था मेरे भाई उधर आगे आ गया वो
ओहो,
क्या करूँ चूते के
I
साथ
was
मैं।
missing this.
अजीब चूतिया बंदा है भाई
Dropping smoke. Refreshing.
सही है मैडी भाई एम अच्छा है आपका।
मारा तो सही उस लोड़े को पता है
लगी नहीं गोली भी।
लगी है उसको 55 चूतिया है
गिफ्ट भाई यार क्या हो गया गिफ्ट ये लो।
अरे
वो में ले
यार
ले बोल रही।
गलती भाई
अजीब चूतिया है भाई ये बंदा
क्या मारी तूने इधर दिखाना?
Reset button.
अरे मादर चोद ये देखते रहे बाप को लवड़ा
No.
भाई तू गाली कैसे दे रहा है मैं इतना
अरे
चुप
चुप
है।
ठीक है निकल जा मैं किक करता हूं, दिमाग का
इतना टॉक्सिक कैसे हो रहा है भाई तू?
ये देख मादर चोद ये तेरे बाप को
अरे दिखा तो पहले गन बैक करने से पहले। अरे हाँ मैं सुनने से पहले मारी उसके बाद कौन सी मारी है?
अरे बस चूतिए
बहन चोद चूतिया काट रहा है।
मैडी भाई सो टॉक्सिक यार।
ड्रोन करो
Dropping smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
एजे है इधर
एक मिनट है।
Reload. At the spike. Spike down A. Last player standing.
टिम्बर भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
My ult is ready. Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day
भाई क्या
benefits.
टिम्बर है ना? तो भाई कॉल दे लो कुछ माइक
I
पे
know what
ऐसे
to
यूज
say.
करना। नहीं आ रहा भाई, बहुत कम आ
इको
रहा।
कर लो।
ये कॉल दिया भाई साहब ने, इको कर लो।
लो।
सेक्सी कॉल
आ रहा है भाई मेरा नेक्स्ट राउंड बाय आ रहा है।
अरे इको का अच्छा ठीक है।
It's you and me.
अरे ले गया भैंस का।
पकड़ो भाई ये।
Reloading. Shock dart. Shock dart.
Dropping smokes. I got this. Spike down B.
Have one of these.
भाई घुस
I
जाओ
have the
भाई
spike.
साइड।
Last player standing. Spike down.
नहीं रे ना।
नाइस यार नाइस।
मैं वो देख ही रहा था, बस बोला नहीं कि घुस जाओ साइड में। मैं पूरी टीम को देख रहा था कि स्मोक हो रखे है, तब भी घुस नहीं दिया है।
वही
तीनों
तो
एक दूसरे को वेट
भाई।
कर रहा है। तीनों एक दूसरे को वेट करने में लगे हुए थे वहाँ पे। फिर डायना घुसी आके एंड में कि पहले ये जाएगा, ये मरेगा, फिर मैं देखूंगा वो बंदा मारना
फिर उसकी गन उठाऊंगा फिर जाऊंगा। बड़ा गन
हाँ।
उठा के उखाड़ लोगे।
ये भाई तुम भी थे उस अंदर जैसे, तुम्हें भी बोल रहे हैं।
मैं बैक साइड देख रहा था जब यहाँ पे आपका
No
चेंबर की
bungee.
माँ चुद की थी।
भाई चेंबर बहुत बाद में आ रहा है।
Someone's in defender spawn.
स्पाइक ले आओ यार, स्पाइक ले आओ भगवान के वास्ते, स्पाइक ले आओ।
बस फाइट नहीं।
पुश अप रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा।
No peeking.
Enemy spotted A.
No peeking.
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
किधर से
One
मरा
enemy
भाई?
remaining.
अपर मिड से बेस से है हमारा। मेन होगा मोस्टली, मेन आ सकता है ऊपर।
नहीं आएगा वो, सेव करेगा।
मैं नहीं है।
लो है तू, कौन है ये?
Drop in a smoke.
क्या बात है? सुन दो। भाई मेडिवेट वल्नरेबल हो जाते तो नहीं जाना होता, तब पीक देने हैं।
हाँ
I
भाई।
reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
सियाज भाई अगर मैं ये मैच हारी तो आपकी कभी जिंदगी में शादी नहीं होगी। चल जाए, इधर मत जाओ भाई, इधर चल जाए, मत जाओ।
Spike down mid.
No peeking.
स्पाइक कहाँ है? अरे
मिड पे
यार।
मिड पे।
कौन मरा है?
मैं ऑफ से मरी थी। मैं स्मोक देती हूँ।
You and me.
भाई स्पाइक ले आओ यार मेन से।
You had your fun.
Good done.
I have the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
रेडा इजी खेल तुम।
आइसो ऊपर है भाई, आइसो ऊपर है। मिड था, बी में आ सकता है। साइड पे कोई नहीं है, आइसो के साथ सोया था।
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Teleport's ready.
या इजी होता है।
There they are.
डायना भाई क्या बोल दिया ये तुमने? बहुत बुरी कंडीशन है, क्या बोलेगा? 120 दिया था मैंने ऐसे तो 120। बिना डीसी हो गया।
बच्चे कुछ कसर भाई रहना डीसी हो गया।
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them
स्पाइक लेके मिड में
out.
जोड़ यार।
Overthinking is
मैंने
बीच
इसीलिए
क्लियर पड़ी
ड्रॉप
है।
करके गई थी भाई, इसीलिए ड्रॉप करके गई थी। मर गई थी ना
तो
उसके
बीच
बाद।
क्लियर पड़ी है, बुलांट ही नहीं हुआ टीम का पूरा। जीता और हमने थ्रो करा पूरा का पूरा।
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
ऑपर होगा।
ऐसी नहीं है टीम में हमारी।
भाई तोड़ना होता है ये डार्ट। फकिंग मोर रहा है।
वो अंदर घुसा हुआ साइड पे जैसे।
I have smoking there, I'll smoke heaven again.
72 sir.
Down. You're not.
Spotted A. Last player standing.
हेवन देखना छोड़ दिया लॉन्डो ने आपको।
वही ना भाई, नीचे देख रहा हूँ मैं इसका।
मगर रेना दिख रहा है वहाँ पे।
अरे ना देखते देखते छोड़ दिया उसने।
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
जीता हुआ राउंड कैसे थ्रो हो जाता है?
All right, muckers, off we go.
मिड ऑफ पे रेना।
मेरे भाई दो कॉल दे दो तो दो।
Last player standing.
वाओ सारे मर गए।
नहीं यहाँ पे इनिशिएटर ही नहीं है।
अबे इनिशिएटर स्लो है हमारा इनिशिएटर।
Time
क्या
to be
स्लो भाई,
kissing.
मैंने क्या करा?
Kick him in the
भाई
head.
तो पीक लेने के बाद ड्रोन कर रहा है तू।
अरे मैं तो पी के भी नहीं लिया।
मैं मर गई उसके बाद
तो
ड्रोन किया,
आपने
पहले
पीक लिया
कर
ना वो
देता।
तो भाई।
अरे तो कॉल तो
अरे
दे, रुक जा भाई ड्रोन कर। मैडी
भाई भूल सकते हो ना भाई आप लोग भी।
भाई तो तू इनिशिएटर है, मैं इनिशिएटर हूँ
अच्छा अच्छा।
भाई।
Get on with it.
ये क्राउच क्यों कर जाता है? अरे एनिग्मास में क्या है? अरे एनिग्मास बज रहा है।
पहले बता।
निगमा से बोलो 6 राउंड 8 राउंड तक वही 0 पे थे।
देखो भाई देखो स्मोक दे
Dropping smokes.
हम देख तो 10 को बात।
Last player standing. Spike down A. Long.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are
सुनो
quicker.
सुनो आओ आओ सुनो मेरी बात सुनो। गाइस मिड टू बी करते हैं, मैं कैच मत दे रही हूँ। अपन घुसते हैं अपने जी की तरफ।
मैं ड्रोन
सुनो
करता हूँ अंदर बीच।
बी पे ड्रोन नहीं करना तेरे को, आजा।
I don't quit.
एजेंट से मैटर नहीं करता। आई डोंट एग्री टू दिस।
No peeking.
अब ड्रोन कर, अब ड्रोन कर।
Here, catch.
उसका चेंबर उधर, उसको क्या दिख रहा है स्मोक के अंदर?
No peeking.
अरे मेरे पे स्पाइक है, मेरी डोर किसने बंद?
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Bye.
और किसने बंद किया और फिर स्पाइक
मैं
Last
मिड
round
पे कैसे मर
before
गया
the
थी तो
switch.
तीन दो ने तुम्हारे मिड भी मर गए
Bonne chance, mes amis.
जोन नहीं आता
एक ही स्मोक है मैं हेवन कर रही हूँ
Get out of my way. Drop in a smoke.
It's you and me.
भाई
Spike plant. No charges.
अरे नीचे बिल्लियों की तरह घूम रहे हैं मेरी बिल्डिंग
One enemy remaining.
अभी देखा मैं ज्यादा
Switching
मजा आ
sides.
रही है भाई ये बहुत मजे ले रहे हैं चैट में
कौन
ये एनिग्मास और ये सियाज
लेने दो यार
सही बात है यार खेला नहीं जाता तो मैं ले सकती हूँ ठीक है फिर सियाज का
जिनके खाते ही 6-7 राउंड के बाद बोल दो उनसे क्या ही मदद सम
गाइस डिफेंसिव मैप है यार इजी है देखो है कौन सा मेट है मम्मी मैंने उठा अभी मैंने स्ट्रीम करी मैंने स्ट्रीम कर
रेड
किधर है भाई
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Act on my intel.
ये डिफेंसिव मैप है हमको अपने को दिलासा दे रही हूँ मैं क्यों दिलासा दूंगी मुझे फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा है किसी से
बाय बाय देयर ना
Oh shite! I lost my pet rock. No peeking. Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
स्पॉन
Spike
है वो
down
हमारे
mid.
स्पॉन है हमारे स्पॉन है रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा
Last player standing.
जय यार एंटी रे
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
A.
भाई ये व्हाट्सएप के मैसेजेस मेरा
Alright, lucky
मेरा
socks.
फोन नीचे
Don't
गिराएंगे
fail me
मैंने
now.
मेरा कवर लगाया है और नाउ इज
Alright, muckers. Off we go. Drop in a smoke. No charges.
शॉट आएंगे किधर
No peeking.
One
Last
enemy
game,
remaining.
One 40.
No charges. No peeking.
Is cold.
ये तो ये आ जाओ एक जना यार। मेडी भाई ये आ जाओ।
आ रहा हूँ। बी है।
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Long.
Eyes up.
भाई उनका अभी भाई उनका भाई है, मैं फिर मिड कर सकती हूँ। मिड आते हैं ना तो उनको मिड दे दो, साइड होल्ड कर लो, ये इतना एरिया दे दो।
साइट में है ही कौन, एक ही तो साइट होल्ड हो रही है हमारी। ए
Drop in a smoke.
It's you and me.
Have one
मैं
of
नाइफ
these.
दूंगा भाई, कोई है ही नहीं है पे। मेरे आपको ये बुलाया था मैंने पिछले राउंड।
No charges. No peeking.
Last player standing.
साइट में है, साइट में।
आइस तो साइड पे था, मुझे क्यों मेन दिख रहा था आइस?
आइजो मर चुका है।
Match point.
ये भी चल
One
रहा है,
downside to being immortal. I can't play
ये
dead.
मैं अकेला ये साइड हूँ भाई, क्या संभालूं मैं।
अरे मैं
World भी ले गया
इधर ही, मेरे को मिड खेलना पड़ेगा ना,
देखो खेलना पड़ेगा, ये 3 भी खेल रहे हैं ना।
तो अब इसमें मैं क्या करूँ?
मेरे को लगा पेंगोला रहना आ जाएगा, सुन लिया होगा बट नहीं।
Get out of my way. No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Silence. My ult is ready.
Nadine. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
I worked up an appetite on that one. Race it to the spike, guys.
बस उधर ड्रॉप से
नहीं देना भाई उसको ड्रॉप, कुछ कर तो रहा नहीं।
ले लो भाई, क्या पता कुछ हो जाए।
और मैं ले रही हूँ
लेना आर्मर।
No peeking. Here, catch.
मेन छोड़ रहा हूँ तेरा।
Drop in a smoke.
मेन छोड़ देगा मैंने पहले तारा।
Spike down mid.
ये भी तेरे को आ गया इधर ही आ
Enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Right here.
Spike planted.
साथ में जाओ भाई साथ में जाओ साथ में जाओ
आओ आराम से।
मैडी कुछ है ड्रोन ड्रोन
भाई क्या स्मोक करना गंदा।
यूज कर डाला
Thank you. No radianite for you, wee man. No charges.
One bullet for an exception.
भी खेलता हूँ मैं गिफ्ट्स।
हाँ रीना है
अब वो एमेन छोड़ेगा तो तेरे को देखना होगा ठीक है बस ना।
ये है क्या
आवाज नहीं आ रही।
No peeking.
बेटा
Refreshing.
Spike down mid.
I want to eat.
ओडी ने
लो।
के पास देखते जेट मिड पे एक मिड टॉप
तीनों में
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
नाइस वन रे ये
नाइस वन गिफ्ट्स।
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
चुंबर भाई पुश क्यों कर रहा है तू पुश कर रहा है तो तेरे वजह से मेरे को पुश करना पड़ रहा है Yeah, your ping is 102. And you have even TP. भाई पुश कर रहा है तो TP लगा के कर ले तो ले सकता है ना TP वापस BC सब BC यहीं बैठे हैं हाय डकी
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
You should run.
It's you and me.
I shot something. My ult is ready.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Standing ahead.
मेरी अल्टी है
मेरी भी अल्टी थी।
मेरी भी आ गई है
These guns are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
No peeking.
Nowhere to run.
पीछे भाइयों पीछे। अरे यार
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Like I never left.
और लग गया
Player standing.
अरे
No peeking.
Attackers win.
GG's.
बेटर भाई बेटर।
वो बेस पे कैसे मर गया चैम्बर?
तू
सो
भी डेड।
हर्ट।
तो गाइस इस गेम की हार का कंक्लूजन ये निकला है कि सियाज भाई की कभी शादी नहीं हुई। वो करो भाई, ये करो। गकी बाबू हम तीन खेलता। क्या करियर है मेरा, just like real life.
रेड कारपेट।
Just like you bro.
मैं रेड कारपेट हूँ।
Even the
Match
color
found.
red looks lighter in front of you.
यार इतनी तारीफ सुन के अच्छा लग रहा है आज।
Downfall है हाँ, पर आपकी जिंदगी में तो कभी सक्सेस आया ही नहीं जो डाउनफॉल हो सियाज भाई।
डैडी ये मत खेल,
क्या खेल?
दूसरा इंडिकेटर खेल। अरे तुम वो रेना इंस्टॉल करो।
मैं
उसके स्मोक ना नहीं, हाँ तुम स्मोक मत करो।
देखना दोस्तों, अरे वो खेलता है तो ठीक है, मतलब मैं
They
smoke
have
लेता हूँ।
no idea how heartless I am.
ओके तो कुड़ी रहा चट्टान निशान।
हम पे फिर फ्लैश है।
है तो फ्लैश वो बना तो।
फ्लैश है तो से दो दो हैं।
किधर है? होना मैं होना
तुम खुद को काउंट नहीं करती क्या?
नक्कर
नक्को क्या होता है? नहीं बोल सकती मुंह से बोल के।
हैं? नक्को नक्को
नक्कर नक्कर।
दिमाग का भोसड़ा है बहन अफतेश भाई, ऐसा करियर है बहन की चू तुम्हारा। जाना भाई, इट्स टाइम कि आप फेस कैम बंद करो, मॉनिटर में घुस के खेलो।
भाई मैं तो बिना घुसे ही अच्छा खेल रही हूँ, तू अपना देख।
अरे अरे ऐसा किसको ही बोल दो कभी।
Match
अच्छा
found.
पर उसने तो मुझे बोला नहीं ना, मैं परफॉर्म
अरे
नहीं कर रही होती तो मैं कर ही लेती भाई, पर मैं तो कर रही हूँ। लास्ट गेम भी
भाई
18
तो
किल थे, उससे पहले वाले में तो खैर
इतनी नहीं
सबके
रहेगा भाई, 30 किल करो बहन चो।
30 किल करूँ। हाँ भाई ठीक।
दैट इज द ओनली थिंग जो जिता सकता है अपने को।
ये गेम भी मुझे मेरा सनसेट है ना।
मैं रेस भी खेल रहा, पहले बता रहा हूँ।
बीच खेलने वाला हूँ, बाकी छूट दुनिया की
नियॉन ले ले
शांति से।
कुछ।
जेट ले रहा हूँ मैं तो उसकी ट्रिप से बचूंगा, बाकी पूरी टीम अपना देख लेगी।
They
ठीक है
have no
कुछ।
idea how heartless I am.
आज भी ले सकता हूँ मैं। जेट लूंगा इसमें।
हाँ
हाँ मैं इतना टाइम लगा डिसाइड करें तो मैच ही टॉस हो गया।
Match found.
अरे ये मैप और इसकी माँ की चूत
भाई तो बहुत गालियाँ
तीसरी
दे
बार आ रहा है।
देगा।
क्या भाई?
रेना लोला तुम।
हाँ है भाई, क्लो दिखती नहीं थी।
तो वो लेना इनिशिएटर।
बिना स्मोकर के खेलेगा? बिना इनिशिएटर तो 1 सेकंड के लिए चल भी सकता है।
तो 3 ड्यूलेशन में से एक तो स्मोक खेल ही लेगा ना।
अरे
उसने
मार
ऐसे
चुदी।
बात की।
हाँ तो तुम खेलो, मैं क्लोक खेलता हूँ।
नहीं,
आई
तू डुएलिस्ट ले
आई
गिब्बू, तू जेट ले, ओपिंग चाहिए इस मैप पे। मैं क्या को
हाँ
लेती हूँ? ब्रीच लेती हूँ मैं, सबकी मारती हूँ। भरोसा कोलगेट। चलो।
चलो।
Stand in my way. I dare you.
आई आई हाँ।
Stand in my way. Oh, damn. Take a break. Just a quick reminder to take a break from screen. Screen is my life. Shut up. अच्छा,
कौन है
रिमाइंडर
भाई
भी
ये?
मैंने ही लगाया था भाई।
तो स्क्रीन टाइम रिमाइंडर लगाया वो तो।
कभी कभी जब मैं YouTube स्क्रॉल करती हूँ तो भूल जाती हूँ कितने घंटे
So, ISO, you've got your own
मैंने
little
लगा
कितना
रखा
बुरा
है।
था?
What if we threw a wee
मैं तो
raven
आधे
there?
घंटे का ही लगा रखा है। आइसो भाई, ओ आइसो
मेडिया तो मैं मिड खेलना जैसे ही।
भाई, देख सिंपल
मतलब
सी
मिडी
बात है।
हूँ।
तूने ले लिया है आइसो, अब तुझे मारना पड़ेगा, ठीक है? डिसअपॉइंट मत कर लो।
Nah. No.
दूं क्या स्टन?
दूं क्या दूं क्या दूं क्या
ए दूं क्या?
दूं क्या दूं क्या? जाना भाई नीचे
Yes,
बैठो।
it's your big time, आइसो।
जाना भाई नीचे बैठो।
भी है।
स्मोक दे ओ।
No people.
नहीं लग रहा अभी।
55 से हुआ।
तू यहाँ क्या कर रही है हीरोइन?
तुम लोगों की मदद करने आई थी।
साइड
मेन ओमन गया, ओमन मिल गया।
अरे कोई नहीं बैठा है। What the fuck?
49 इधर ओमन इज आल्सो लो एंड जेट
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
60 है ओमन लो।
तो लो तो हुआ।
हैं?
तूने मारा ना, लो हो गया ना भाई।
अरे तो 60 है।
ये भी
से मत
किसी
किया
को से
भाई
रिकॉल
यार,
दे रहा है।
भाई। हीलो 1 bullet। Oh,
Dead? I have more tests to run.
मेडी भाई कौन सा लो था ये? उसकी भी अभी 2 मिनट लगी। मेरी 2 मिनट लगी उसको। कौन सा लोग है तूने? मैं कह कितने भी दूर उनको।
मेरे तो स्पॉट भी नहीं हुआ मैं।
Over there.
अरे
भाई this is why I have trust issues भाई।
यही होता है एक लड़की के कारण बस इसलिए आ गया।
रहने का तो लौंडा हो गया ना भाई।
ए आई भाई क्या बात है यार, डरते नहीं है।
I come, I keep stun। अंदर घुस रहे तो बताना।
नहीं
घुस रहे।
केयर में
अरे बहन जा बेटी जा। एक राइट साइड है। एक राइट है।
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
He was in it. Side.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
रहना भाई आगे पीछे से व्हाट द फक
भाई
भाई ये क्या चल रहा था
भाई तू ये क्या कर रहा था भाई?
भाई मैं कर रहा था वो ठीक है आप क्यों कर रहे हो
What's your
पर
ghost?
आप क्यों कर रही थी पर ये गलत बात है
Placing alarm bot.
हैचो को सोना हर वक्त नहीं जाता 101 था।
I saw your time to shine. I saw तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
Oh my god.
नो क्या
बी में
कौन सी गन की लाइन है आपकी?
बी में एंड मिड
है गना बॉल की। बी घुस रहे हैं। स्मोकर।
अंदर आ जाओ।
नहीं
स्टन किया। भाई
मेरी थ्रो कर रहा है। थ्रो कर रहा
मैं
है।
लौड़ा थ्रो
भाई
कर रहा हूं
तुम
अभी
मेरे
फ्री
पीछे
फायर
क्या
में हम
कर रहे
दोनों
हो?
अरे तो आगे तो
ये
आओ ना
वो-
आप ब्लाइंड कर रहे तो
ब्लाइंड कर रहे हो?
एग्जैक्टली लाइन ऑफ फायर में क्यों खड़ा है भाई? राइट लेफ्ट खड़ा हो ना।
ओके मेरी गलती आप भी मेरे
हाँ।
उन्हें मेरी गलती ये गिफ्ट
हाँ।
मेरा मेरी गलती
नहीं वो मेरी गलती थी। अरे भैंचो
और
ट्रेड की
ये क्या था हेलो
Spike planted.
ट्रेन में बैठ के खेल रहा है।
खेलने दो यार उसको।
Power's out.
Taking cover.
क्या
Last player standing.
भाई
इसको
भाई
तो बेचारे को
पैसिव
घुमा
खेल रहे
दिया।
हो।
ये
क्योंकि
जैसे
लोग ना love
आइसो
कर रहे हैं।
आइसो भाई ने
There's
खेला है ना
only
अभी
at this one time where I am.
ये देखने में
भाई
आइसो
वो
लॉक नहीं करना
गलत हुआ
चाहिए था
यार उसके साथ। वो क्या ही करता उस सिचुएशन में भाई?
दो मेरे को आप आगे वो दो आगे फालतू बात मत करो
के नीचे क्लियर करा नहीं ऐसे तो कूद रहा है जैसे कि क्लियर है सारा
हाँ,
पूरा
वही
साइड का। भाई मैंने
क्या
जिंदा
करता?
उनके।
ये बंदी रैंडम को डिफेंड कर लेगी अपने को डिफेंड नहीं
अरे
करेगी
भाई लेकिन अब कूद गया तो क्या करेगा वो? उसको दोनों जगह से पड़ रही है। तो थोड़ी ना वो एक इधर एक ऐसे टप मार के ऐसे घूम के दूसरा टप मारेगा।
जनरेटर से
मारेगा
क्लियर तो
भाई।
कर ले पहले। जनरेटर पे तो चल गया था ना। तुम इधर तो बी कौन है उसके बाद?
नॉट इन ड्राउनिंग सो ड्राउनिंग
Cussing. Breaking them.
ए जाएंगे वो ए जाएंगे।
भाई एलियन की कॉल आई मैं तभी इतना आगे गया। कोई नहीं है अभी साइड में। 5 बार इनकी कॉल आई थी।
अरे इन रहना अंदर रहती
Smoking भी। हाँ ए।
Nice one.
अब
I'm going B.
he go mid careful रहना
30 seconds left.
अरे यार मेन।
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, catch.
Spike planted.
स्मोक कर दो मैडम।
Making cover.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
main you don't have any flash huh
I Can't use that.
वो क्या ही घूम रहे हैं लेफ्ट राइट।
मैं वही बोल रही हूँ, मत पुश कर यार, बैठ जाएगी।
I need a drop.
भाई तुमने ही बोला कॉल तुम्हारी कॉल थी कि नहीं।
हाँ ए था, अभी था अंदर, पर वो यही कर रहे हैं, 2-3 बंदे प्रेजेंस दिखा रहे हैं।
तो अंदर आ रहे, तुम वो भी नहीं मरे ना, अपने बंदे मर रही क्या?
रीना अंदर आई, रीना ने फ्लैश करा, साउंड दिया और वापस नीचे चली गई।
I will agree.
जेट एमएन खेलो, अगर वो आएंगे तो मैं अपनी एबिलिटी से वो करूंगा, देख लेना।
Get out of my way.
अरे भाई क्या आ रही है, फिर रहना है।
3 मिनट क्या कर रहे हो? शॉट आके देख लो ना एक।
अरे
ट्री एंड एमएन।
Enemy spotted.
98-40।
केजी यू कैन अल्ट।
उसके अल्ट पे चल जाएगी जाना।
121
Last player standing.
What?
तोड़ सकते हो भाई उसको गन।
ये करने का सोच रहा था मैं, बट ठीक है।
तो तोड़ के ही सेव होता है।
My ult is ready.
मैं भाग जाऊंगा मैं आराम से, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। I'm saving.
आई तो तेरे को अगर मेरे को वहाँ भेजा था, तेरे को अपना स्पेल यूज करना था, तू शॉट से सीखने नहीं गया।
अरे नहीं, मैं यूज करता, तू भी उसमें आ जाता।
मैं किससे आ जाता?
मत करो ना, पुश मत करो यार, होल्ड कर लो। कितनी बार बोलो यार, होल्ड कर लो। हमारा डिफेंसिव है, होल्ड कर लो
यार।
उनको प्लांट करना है,
होल्ड कर लो यार।
एक के बाहर है।
एमएन
तो वो कर दे।
देख रहा था मैं, आए तो सही।
स्मोक देना है
भाई, स्मोक कर दे।
स्मोक दे दे।
अरे बी मैन के बाहर भी है भाई, ये बी के बाहर भी कर रहा है। अरे चूतिया है, बी मैन के बाहर भी तो स्मोक करूंगा ना, हद दे।
स्मोक बचा क्यों है भाई, तेरे स्मोक वापस आ जाएगा।
अरे यार कितने भाई, अरे भाई उधर स्मोक कर चुका हूँ।
अरे स्लो हैंड्स है उसके, स्लो हैंड्स है
भाई माँ की छूत भाई दोनों की। मैं नहीं करूंगा अब से, दोनों के दोनों कॉल देते रहो।
वो करेगा, हमने तो कॉल कब से दे रहे हो। तो
भाई ऑलरेडी देख चुका हूँ।
घुस गए
30 seconds
पीछे
left.
गए, पीछे गए।
एक है ना, अपने कॉम से अपने कान में डाल दो।
Spike planted.
Reloading. Blinding.
Last player standing.
No यार, Independence Day vibe like है, it's quite move out.
Listen up, you mucker. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge.
Nice.
I might not be dead.
अरे तुम क्या कर रही थी खुले में खड़े होके?
मेरे हाथ में यूटिल थी।
खुले में वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ, खुले में क्यों कर रही
खुले में नहीं थी, मैं थोड़ी सी लेफ्ट हो गई थी, मैं वो ये देने जा रही थी। बहुत हो गया।
Alarm bot out.
ऐसे स्पीड करो।
इधर ही चल रहे हो।
इनको लगता है केजे को डिफेंड करेंगी पूरी टीम बैठ के हमारी।
अभी खा लूँगा, अभी नहीं लिया मैंने।
दे जा मैंने पे।
केजे शॉट देख, शॉट देख। ड्रोन कर रहा हो, ड्रोन कर रहा।
Enemy spotted.
नाइस टीम यार, हमारी टीम इतनी
I know exactly.
Spike planted.
अगर अंदर है
One enemy remaining.
इस मेन ओनली
मैं नहीं खेला तो मैं भी ये नहीं खेल रहा बहन चोद बाहर में ये पूरी टीम
कौन नहीं खेल रहा है?
क्या हो गया?
खेल तो
कौन नहीं
रहे
अकेला था
हैं।
मैं अकेला था मैं
अकेला
क्या
नहीं थे
तुम-
तुम, किलजॉय थी तुम्हारे साथ, मर गया वो पीक लेके।
यूज करो ना डायना भाई।
हद होती है यार, अकेला अकेला कर रहा
ठीक
है।
है
मेरे स्ट्रीम पे है, आके देख ले गिफ्ट, देखा है मैंने क्या हुआ है तेरे साथ। दिमाग खराब कर रहा है, बिना फालतू चिल्ला रहा है।
वही भाई
देख ले जाके यार देख
तू देख ले, किलजॉय थी तेरे साथ। किलजॉय ने एक को मारा, वो ट्रेड हो गई। किलजॉय शुरू से तेरे साथ थी,
शुरू से थी।
मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आजा देख ले। जब मैंने
अगर
बीमेन
शुरू से
ले
नहीं हुई,
लिया,
शुरू से
मैंने जब
नहीं,
बीमेन
अगर
पूरा
setting
ले
से
नहीं
मैं-
उसने
मैंने
अर्ली
start कर दी
रोटेशन
थी।
कर लिया था, बंदे आने से पहले कर लिया था। तू मान या मत मान,
हां ठीक है
laugh and like if you are loving me। चिल्ला रहा है भाई।
देख लेना देख लेते हैं।
Enemy
मेरे बड़ा
spotted
अच्छा
mid.
अलार्म बता
एक घुस गया।
ए साइड खाली है पूरा। नाइस वन।
Like I never left.
अरे भाई मेरे साथ था कोई ना कोई तो। हेलो
यार मिड टू कभी
केजे साथ में पी के ले लेते यार।
स्मोक था
Spike down mid.
जेट को मारना।
देख एक इधर है हां उधर है
Last player standing.
Flash out. Time to take these arms for a spin.
इधर से खेल लेना क्या बोलते हैं लोग मिड कभी से स्मोक हो जाएगा मिड पे अलार्म बॉल लगा दे
हां
The hunt begins.
मिड बॉटम में रन है। अरे यार
इधर ही आ रहा है।
Easy.
बी
ओके गिफ्ट भाई।
एक बी मिनट से आगे
Spike planted.
Breaking them.
ये अकेला था जाना वैसे।
Target down.
ओ माय
Last
गॉड
player standing.
कभी भी आएगा एक
One enemy remaining.
पीछे आ सकता है पर
7 I guess।
Aw, at least they tried.
7 है।
हैवी नहीं है।
नाइस वन जेट।
Clutch.
Damn, Jet. Have you ever considered a life of crime? I have contacts. Let me know.
बाय दे गिफ्ट।
ये ले लो बिकॉज़ मैं ले
जाना है मेन चले जाओ आप। मैट्री देख।
Cussing.
मिड मल्टीपल मिड। इको राउंड है उनका।
Drop in a smoke.
मेरा अलार्म बट पे खेल ले
No peeking.
भाई 120 है रहना लेफ्ट साइड। वो आएंगे ब्रिज तुम लोग पे। हाँ उधर ही।
Flash out!
और मिड पे स्पाइक पड़ा है।
One enemy remaining.
अननोन है ये।
टॉप केयर। ए मेन क्या करना?
You made it easy yourself. Can I get this?
Then commit.
Turret out.
Get out of my way!
ऊपर है शायद।
पीछे जा रहे पीछे जा रहे पीछे जा रहे पीछे जा रहे पीछे जा रहे।
Watching here.
पिक मत दे मिड पे मिड छोड़ दे आने दे उनको एक साइड
Disappear.
पे तो स्मोक भी
मेन केयर
हाँ कह रही है बी में ना है
पीछे जा रहा पीछे जा रहा।
Kills them. My ultimate is ready.
Drop in.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Flawless. Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. Anyway.
Turret out.
मिड देख लेंगे हाँ पूरा सेटअप
आउटसाइड है।
रिटेक कर सकते हैं
नीचे जा रहे।
Nowhere to run!
Here! Get!
थोड़ा
Arcade
लेट हो
है
गया।
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
मैं लेफ्ट में।
Last player standing.
आराम से करके जा।
अल्ट कर लो।
किल मार दे किल कर दे सीधा।
Initiated.
Switching sides.
Well, this got easy. Yes.
एक पे तो शायद साइपर होगा। बी चलना है क्या?
जहाँ पे साइपर को स्टॉप में चलेंगे। अगर बी पे साइपर हुआ तो अगर पिक नहीं मिलता तो बी ए चलेंगे। दो जने मिड के तो बी चलता है।
Stomp 'em!
Placing sentry.
Flash out.
पता ना स्मोक चाहिए तो
ये पीछे आ जा अरे आइजो शील्ड नहीं लगाई थी पीछे कॉल दी तो वो से पे घुस
बोलो
डायना
नो ठीक बस गई
Spike down A.
नहीं तो फ्लैश देके हम ही ब्लॉक कर
Last
देंगे
player standing.
जेट लो है
उसकी स्मोक के वजह से
What
फ्लैश
do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
आइडिया है यही चलते हैं पीछे जा पूरा रश करेंगे फिर वापस पीछे चलेंगे फिर शिफ्ट वॉक करके वापस ही चलते हैं
3 बंदे आवाज करो काफी है
क्योंकि बहुत जल्दी रोटेशन दे रहे हैं
3 बंदे आवाज करो 2 इधर 1 इधर आ जा साइफर अभी भी है
ऐसे में से डीजे ले लेंगे
अरे भाई क्लोज को दे दो
बैठा है साइफर भी पे भी
वेट करना मुझे
तो है ना ये लोग
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Turret out. Win. Show me where to go.
नहीं जा सकते भी वो साइफर है
जाना भाई बैंडर
जनरेटर के ऊपर डैश देना
I need a drop.
नहीं दे पाऊंगा अब ड्रॉप नहीं है
ये जस्ट साइकिल
ठीक है
Take him.
Placing sentry.
Trevor.
Stop fire.
Spike down A.
Placing swarm
पाने क्यों
grenade.
है फिर पे
Spikes down. Placing alarm bot.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन
पीछे देखो पीछे देखो
क्रॉस फायर खेल लो
हैवन नहीं है
जस्ट स्मोक गिरा
पिक मत दे उधर से
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार नहीं करता स्मोक
एंटी अरे ये क्यों मरा यार ये तो
Clutch.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Yes.
ये बाय का तो बस इतना
नहीं बैक कर लो थोड़ा स्लो खेलेंगे निकल जाएगा
इस बार ब्रीच के फ्लैश के साथ घुसता अंदर
Yes.
Placing sentry.
फ्लैश के ऊपर
Spike down A.
अरे राइट चेक नहीं करता क्या
Stabilizing.
टैग नहीं कर रहा
भाई
कोई
जो
गाइस
मार्क्स जा रहा है
दूसरी बार
यार, साइट लेनी है मैं।
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
साइट तो क्लियर कर ले पहले, बाद में हम वो क्लियर करेंगे।
Saving.
Out. Time for a field test.
Trevor!
Enemy
स्मोक नहीं
spotted.
है चले जा रहा हूं लेफ्ट वाला मर गया राइट
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
50 है सो।
Last player standing.
We got a pick. We move in. Got it?
पे ओडिन है, मिड चलते हैं, मे बी एक ऑफ होगा, मैं अपनी शील्ड लगा के चलता हूँ।
Over there. On my mark.
लोग एक जगह स्मोक कर देना, तो मिड डोर कर देना।
Right there.
Blinding!
Show me a target. The hunt begins.
Concussing!
My ult is ready. Not enough. Reloading.
Spike down mid.
खबर दे उसको।
Last player standing.
देखो खबर देना था देखो।
माय बैड शोध
This is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
भी ट्राई कर लो, एक पुशअप ये तो नहीं हो रहा।
केजी अल्ट है ना, आजा केजी।
स्मोक देना।
कुछ नहीं हो सकता।
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
ये मैं नॉक कर रहा था।
I know it.
Last player
इधर कवर दे दे मुझे यार।
Spike down A.
क्या कवर दूं मेरे भाई, मैं ऊपर से जा रहा हूं तो
तू ऊपर से यार मेरे साथ था तो तू।
अरे तो बंदे भी तो देखूंगा ना भाई, चारों तरफ किधर
I'll go in
किधर
first.
क्या देख रहे हैं? जेट वहाँ ओवन अल्टी मार के आया।
अरे तो हम मुझे कैसे पता है?
अच्छा ये आ जाओ।
कहीं स्पॉटेड नहीं है।
अरे तो भाई मैं ठीक है मेरी
ये आ
गलती
जाओ,
है।
हेल्प करना।
मैं आप पे ट्रस्ट किया कि आप आओगे मेरे साथ।
अरे
भाई तू हाँ तू खुद बता दे तू क्या कर रहा था।
ये आ जाओ।
अरे भाई स्पॉट तो करो ना, बंदे ऑब्वियसली ऊपर ही दिख रहे हैं।
हमें प्लान
वो
करना है
नीचे
कि
जाके तो
बंदे
मैं क्या
करना है।
करूं?
साइड जाना है ऊपर जाना है? तू तो वही बात कर रहा है, नहीं साइड नहीं जाना।
भाई नहीं जा रहा भाई साइड में।
Nowhere to run.
Flash out! Blasting!
So hello.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
और थोड़ा स्मोक अंदर से दे रहे आंख लोग, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, पीछे से वो
Match point.
I reckon I'll take a kick after that. I've earned it.
Got the spike!
Enemy spotted A.
Making cover. Stand aside. Spike. Reloading.
Get out of my way!
Planted!
Mid से आ रहा है।
Last player standing.
134 jet.
Forever! Blinding!
Defenders win.
चारों के चारों हारे गए भाई। भाई मैं आ रहा हूँ उस तरह से घंटा भर सो के।
मेरी थोड़ी सी बात कर रही है। Match this.
Game category again.
No Spidey senses net him the kill.
What?
From so close to so far. Again, the advantage the way of Lev. And is that what does it? G2 have been able to win the opening round in OT these last two bouts. We'll see if Leviathan can respond here.
I mean, the discipline of Aspas in this moment. To hold all of B by himself. The confidence you have to have as well. Once he hears this orb go up, he's gonna know.
A great molly. Everything is considered. They cut off the line and they're gonna buy time for the rotate. But they managed to get through. Yes, a little beaten, a little battered.
30 seconds left.
but they do manage to succeed. Now their own Nano's doing a bit of the same. They've scaled so far back into Swan. Dre, this is dangerous. What a shot from King.
Right here.
Trent responding, and they know that Mazzino's there. Look at the ping on the minimap.
Yeah, but Calm.
They've got him figured out, but you're right. Calm over the top. Can he get there in time? No. A 3v3 is... Things slow down. Spam coming through. 2 HP left for Leaf. Will they flush him out of the spot? Leaf is so damn snappy.
The timing got icy.
Now a 2v2 Leaf. Again, 2 HP refusing to die.
Ooh.
And it's going to have to fall onto him again against Aspas. The one-way smoke. It's a jump spot. Aspas will clean him up. Leviathan will get the defuse. And they're on map point.
It's absolute madness in here. The level of play we're witnessing, Leaf coming up huge. But Aspas, the guy that I was talking about in the beginning of that actual mid to B. Yeah, that's a feels bad man moment. But Aspas, the one who was in B main the entire way through, he reconciled with his team, goes all the way back and wins the 1v1 like that. And no emotion, completely void. That's what you need in times like these. It's so intense.
That's the Aspas way. Can G2 respond?
Yeah, they need to do what they couldn't do. Win the
भाई
defensive
अभी
side
तक
in
तो पहला
overtime.
ही मैच चल रहा है इनका ओटी कितना गया है
Just to tie it back up and give another crack at it. Tex.
Remember all these tiny mind games around the Killjoy utility.
He's going to get cleared. 3 members holding him. I wonder if they saw a barrel and that's why this is happening.
Well, I also think there's just been so much focus around the utility that they've got to understand something is there. The orb enough of a Q.
Tex needs to get out of there. His turret's gone. Comes back with his team. Jonah P, he's a lone warrior in Snowman. Nobody to help him. That dart's going to sniff him out.
He's by himself. You're absolutely right. Like a stalk severed from a plan and left to wither. But now they're joining him. Now he's got help. The spike has been planted. And again, this Harbor utility will buy time. The one benefit, though, is that Leaf is ahead of it just a little bit. And they have utility of their own.
There's still a Molly for King, and there's still a shock dart for Calm.
Previously divided, now reunited. A 5v5 potentially for the map. This would be ridiculous. King is going to be on this late flank. Keep a close eye on the minimap. Valen pushing forward, trying to forge his way through. Only 1 kill found, though. And there's the flank. That could be the deadliest. That could be the most dangerous. It did get to half, but Leaf's got to do it by himself. And again, position given away. G2 cannot close the deal. Leviathan stands strong, and they take Icebox.
What a flank from King.
Stay tuned. We've got plenty more to come. We'll be right back.
That was a good game. That was fun. I actually am surprised level on. I thought G2 had this shit. Fuck, my pick'ems are ruined, bro. Fuck!
Dude, who did I choose?
I thought I was gonna get everything right.
I think I chose left.
What the fuck was I thinking, man?
I don't remember.
Where's my music, bro? Sad times, dude. Sad times. Sad times.
I got my tracksuit covered in a lipstick. Oh, I made a wish list. I just need a bad beat to do the dishes. Canary princess cuss for my babe.
Well, I don't even think we have time for the second map. I don't even know if they were able to start.
Yeah, you guys just don't care enough.
Damn.
That's alright. That's alright. I get it.
Wait right here. I'll be back. Morning. I know that I'm not that important to you, but to me, girl, you're so much more.
27, huh?
So much more than perfect. Right now, I know that I'm not really worth it. If you give me time, I could work on it. Give me some time while I work on it. Losing your patience, and girl, I don't blame you. The hearse and rotation, you waiting for me. Look at my face when I fuck on your waist, 'cause we only have one conversation a week. That's why your friends
मैं अकेले ही बैठी हूँ सब
Was it
मिस चले
16-14
गए
or
Yeah.
15-13? Isn't it crazy? Like it just feels like such a long game, but back in CS, that was like normal.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy that CS is using the same rounds as us now?
Yeah.
I think that's crazy here.
तो काय करती मैं काय करती
What a fuck. What a fuck.
You can't ask for a better start than that one on Icebox. I'm now joined by Leviathan's head coach Itapata. Now, it felt like both of your teams had to make very big adaptations, adjustments throughout the game in order to try and close this one out. It was you guys that closed out in the end. So what kind of adjustments you felt like you were proud that your team made to be able to help you to take map one?
I think the biggest adaptation that we did was not give them B main, because they're a really good team. Once they take B main, it's really hard to stop how they're playing the round. Even if they go back to A, it's still really hard. If they go plan B, it's impossible to retake. So us controlling B main towards the end, it was like super key for us.
It was a beautiful game of Valorant. Thank you very much, and best of luck on map 2.
Couldn't agree more with that one, Yinsu. What a clash we just witnessed on Icebox. Going to OT, it felt like no one was going to buckle, but finally G2 broke and Leviathan pick up the win. But Mimi, I mean, this whole series, you thought that I thought this one was going to be G2 in the bag here, but Leviathan were able to make the comeback happen.
And it absolutely should have been G2. They were in control of this game in the first half, but Lev took over in the second. I think a key part of this was on this A site. G2 throw a Viper wall that's different than the standard one, which means they're committed to either going for these forward plays off the wall or playing instead into the set retake rounds. And their set retakes just were not working. Similar to against CDG, Lev was flying forward post plans, disrupting G2's game plan, and owning them to fight back into this game.
To me, also, the biggest own-in has been on punishing the mistakes that G2 were making.
Yeah.
In so many of these situations, we saw G2 hoarding those ultimates, just keeping them together for so many rounds, dying in weird timings, in weird positions, rounds that should have been theirs just based off of the idea. Lev was able to capitalize on forcing those mistakes to happen. So many of the times, they're just peeking at the wrong timing, and Lev just took advantage of all of that. They started so convincingly, snowballing with the ultimates, denying the orbs. The ideas were so good, and we're talking about a Lev that even though we can think this is a super good map for Jett, Aspas is going to be going crazy, that was not the case at all.
Yeah, no, it truly was the sum of all the parts. And even though there were a lot of hero moments across the board, both for G2 as well as for Leviathan, one hero moment in particular, oh boy, takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment. This is King for a 2K in round 10. And here's the setup. You know, he's about to get hit with Gecko Ultra. He's stunned. He's got to get out of that pit. He needs help. Now you think, King's going to be screwed in this situation. Not going to happen, Mimi. He ends up getting 2 with the shorty.
And, well, this round was definitely some silliness. This is what Coach Itapata was talking about those adaptations from Leviathan, being more proactive to not let G2 play their own game, fighting for that space in B main control. That round and a couple other towards the end of the first half is what made that comeback even possible for Leviathan.
And you see also the awareness. Not only they're taking off that space, they are aware of the utility that G2 has, and they played it perfectly. So he gets a little bit more time by using the snake bite. Tex has that also extra damage to get the kills and get more time for him. So even though he's tanking the ultimate, he's going to come out on top. That it was a beautiful.
But there was something though from earlier on when Yinsu had talked to both King as well as Valen. They were talking about the mind games. And you were definitely seeing that come into fruition here. You were seeing each other kind of tactically get into each other's head round after round. Mimi. It really was a beautiful game to watch.
Yeah, I think this Lev attack side was really good. They know that G2 is a team who likes playing a lot of those set retakes, so they were going for so many rounds where they were just contacting up. Like, I think of the round where they're double lurking into mid, baiting for the second lurk player to come through. There was a lot of really good little micro moments like that from Leviathan that built up into that massive snowball that became a comeback on Icebox.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, well, let's go ahead and hear what's going on over at the G2 camp. We got Josh RT standing by with Yinsu.
I've got Coach Josh RT here from G2 ahead of map 2. Now, there was a map taken away from you guys. I'm sure you would have liked to play, but you also had other options you could have gone to here. So first of all, why this? And second of all, how much of a risk do you think it is, considering it's an unknown territory really for both teams?
It's definitely a risk, but I feel like you have to take a risk against Leviathan.
And how much trust do you think you're going to have for your IGL in terms of making those adaptations on the fly?
I mean, we've been practicing all month, so I trust that my players, maybe one of my ex-players, I trust my IGL to make the right reads. We went through all sorts of like protocols and all that, so like we're fairly confident.
Really, I can't wait to see it. Best of luck.
And I truly expect nothing less here. Honestly, from both sides of the field here, for Leviathan and for Josh RT, there's a lot of confidence here. When you look at the results of this Icebox game, it really speaks for itself. But now we're going to set our sights over to this, and this has been quite an interesting map that G2 has leaned on.
देख ले 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 ऊपर गिरा है
It's not here at Champions, but I thought it was really good. They're playing the same comp that Fnatic showed here as well, with that Astra and that Yoru. On their attacking side, the fast rotations and some of the execute ideas they have around the Yoru game are really good. That global Astra utility is also so impactful. And I think they play all that up really nicely with these Soviets to have a variety of on the attack side. It's really
getting into this matchup, I go back to the performance that Aspas is having today. You know, setting the expectations that he has at the end of the day. I think that the operator has so much impact for Icebox, and we looked at G2 when Aspas was on the operator, he wasn't the force that he usually is. He wasn't that stopping ground for the team. He has to be that when it comes to Abyss. We need to see him. If they want to close this 2-0, I think that will give them, you know, a lot of confidence for the rest of the tournament.
And we did see that from Aspas when Leviathan debuted this map. But for G2, honestly, my question comes down to the mental. They had that game in their control. A dominant first half, opportunities to close out an OT, and it all slipped away from them. We've seen that before in the finals against Leviathan, failing at the final hurdle. This team has been kind of a kryptonite for G2 this year. here, despite how good they've been at Global. So on this map that they look so strong on in Americas, they're going to have to give us another one of those big G2 rallies to stay in the upper bracket.
There's one thing we know about this team, though, Kukuka, it's resiliency. G2, they live by that. And they can, with this composition, they could very well find themselves in a position to force map 3.
Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, at the beginning of Icebox, they were very, very dominant, but they need to show that resiliency also in the server. Those mistakes cannot happen again. The compositions, though, are very, very different, and we will see it on the server. Again, to me, I'm looking at Leviathan, I'm looking at Aspas trying to get that operator as soon as possible. And on the other side, I'm looking at Icy to be a very tough Harbor Walls on this defense. Lev have a lot of looks to fight down mid, deny their opponent's base on the map, and threaten a lot of flanks through that area.
All right, well, let's go ahead and find out if this America's rematch goes the distance, because I know I want it, baby. Let's go ahead and send it back to your casters. You got Doug and Baby yet again.
Thank you so much, GB. Yeah, Abyss has every reason to be a banger. We just saw a 16-14 bout on Icebox. Now we get to talk about this very unconventional Astra Viper Yoru comp that they run on Abyss. And I think, you know, Yinsu was talking about it, Dre, on the interview with Josh, about how it's kind of a risk because it's a map that's unknown. It's a map that, you know, neither team really have a ton of reps on, at least in officials. But honestly, I love that because that's what really pushes IGLs and that's what really pushes Strapbugs.
Yeah, and it's also a map that's kind of like Icebox in terms of how far the angles are. And when you think of maps like Icebox, you tend to favor a team that has Aspas on it, especially if you can get the operator up and running. Now, keep in mind, he got shut out in that last game, just like Tex just gets shut down right here. I mean,
right off the bat.
That was all spam.
Yeah, they try to get a little aggressive and fight on the other side of the wall, but it just goes the way of the attack.
And I'm such a fan of Viper on this map. I'm surprised more teams don't run it. Oh.
Easy.
Yeah, calm.
You've been spotted.
He's going to jump spot, get a little bit more info, but he has to back up now. But yeah, the Viper wall, being able to go back and forth whenever you want. The map's so big. Having that up for rotations or even just putting doubt in the defensive mind, it can be so crucial for this attacking composition that has, you know, Icy, who could be at 2 places at once, has Astra, who could put a star anywhere.
Oh, they spotted him.
Spotted him.
They should have spotted him, but only one was succeed. And that's enough to make him flip the map. So 45 seconds left. G2 decide they don't like what they've seen A. They're going back B.
And you could beat the rotation. They're already ahead of this. This Viper wall will come up. It'll give them a free B site. As long as King doesn't sneak all the way in the back of sight.
30 seconds left.
Should be free for G2.
Oh, he's gonna try. Forget about sneaking in. They just want to take the fight.
But the wall didn't even go up. The timing on that, it just wasn't quite there.
Keep a close eye on the middle of the map. You've got two players who are going for a late flank, and Leaf, I mean, a bullet between his eyes, never stood a shot. Icy and Jonah P left into, what, a 2v4, a little bit messy there. Oh gosh, it's messy everywhere, isn't it? Mazzino has gotten 3 on the round. He's trying to tuck tail, he's trying to get away. Icy, no real idea where he is. What is this? What is this game of cat? What is this game of cat and mouse? Mazzino gets his 4th, the defuse will come through, and Lev will get the pistol.
Exactly. Too many angles to look at. It could be on top of you, behind you. Have no idea where Calm is in that moment.
Let's hear it for Valorant.
Just too much, but there. Look, the smokes aren't even out yet. So a bit of a disconnect. Going back to the B site for G2 and Leviathan, if you're going to make a mistake,
Leviathan 2-0 करे जल्दी Fnatic का मैच चालू हो.
They're going to take full advantage of it. Leviathan continue their reign on the defensive side of Abyss. We saw the stat, they have a 66% win rate on defense. And a pistol round like that, that's going to put you ahead. Mazzino now has a Vandal and full armor because he got 4 into that round. He's 2 off of the Reckoning. You imagine he's going to get it, farming some of these ecos.
Hello.
And then he'll have that ultimate for the bonus round. Leviathan are setting themselves up very well right now. They don't get eco.
तो G2 का मैच
खेलने लायक तो है ही नहीं. देख लेते हैं.
They've really invested into this, right?
बात तो सही है.
It's just so hard for the attacking
तू तो
side
बोल
to
ही मत
work
लैपटॉप
the
यूजर.
Yeah.
तुमने बोला मैंने क्या बोला?
Marshall,
तू कुछ मत बोल भाई.
Icy, and
कुछ
he won't
मत बोल.
actually get
बहुत
faced
दिमाग
here.
खराब हो रखा है मेरा. कुछ मत बोल.
Mazzino takes a jiggle, but the discipline of Leviathan, it's pretty good right now. Mazzino now peeks out. Boom.
Well,
Headshot.
that pays off.
मैं Red Bull लेके आई
They can
भाई.
somehow yoink that as well. That's an upgrade.
And that was, I mean, that was the full armor rifle.
I mean, do you invest this Yoru ultimate to grab that? I guess not. Tech's already funneling the rifles back into spawn. Aspas.
They just handed the rifle over to Leaf, or the Marshall over to Leaf. Icy might go here.
They found my wire.
TP's into the
30
site.
seconds left.
The Viper wall. Creating a disconnect for Tex. He's trying to look over it, but G2 are playing this very disciplined as well.
Look at how difficult it is to deal with this Astra Viper comp. I mean, he has the tiniest of windows that he can see through.
The thing is, Valen doesn't have any stars, so the post plan, it's kind of limited right now.
Oh, patience on the trigger. Those 2 bullets cost him his life. Not able to punish, but they did manage to get the spike down. The paranoia's all the way out. Trent and Valen both weak. King trying to hunt him down. He will succeed. And Jonah's gonna have to pull off one of the most ridiculous plays we've ever seen, and he's 2 steps closer to doing it. Tex is so weak. He's gotten 3, but the defuse is gonna come through. Surely there's no time.
What?
He gets the kills, but Lev get the round. That is a Pyrrhic victory if I've ever seen one.
What is going on?
They had so many rifles. Yeah, they win the round, but at what cost?
I mean, they're lucky to get away with that. Those shots that Jonah P just hit. Out of this world. The Viper orb that went up to make Tex low. I mean, even the kill on Calm there, settling the shots. My goodness, if Aspas is even on the ledge in that moment, they lose the round. Yeah, Calm, he said it right there. What the bleep? But yeah, the economy, it's in shambles right now for Leviathan, at least in this round. They're gonna have to go for a bit of a light buy.
Now they have the Uro they're gonna have to deal with too.
It is being used very early on in mid though. A lot of space and info gathered, but tough in this moment. Icy, he's left to his own devices. Yeah, he has some Astra smokes to cover him.
Yeah, but he's sticking it. I mean, he had a gate crash out. He's in a really nice spot here. Oh, there was just the tiniest of pixels, but I don't think he saw it.
He needs to get out of here quickly. The stinger can be so deadly. It's
Hello, Bayo.
a bit of a half flood from Leviathan, at least clearing close spawn.
Bayo?
By himself.
हाँ
This is a tough spot to be in.
भाई तू देख रहा है मैच?
Getting the plant down, he
हाँ
swings
मैच ही
it, gets
देख
a
रहा
kill on
हूँ.
the Tex. Still spamming, still trying to fight, still trying to establish control on the site. Meanwhile, a great response from Calm.
Yeah, and that's an upgrade for him as well. He does a deep dart. He's able to get a rifle, and now if he wants to, he can apply pressure on the flank.
But time is of the essence. He's got to go.
He's going for it.
Icy seems aware of the fact that there could be someone on the prowl, and he would be correct. Trent spotting an elbow. Again, this is all just buying time, but time really goes the way of G2 here.
Calm is all the way behind. He hears Icy running around. He's going to get a free kill, maybe.
But again, the spike has been going on for so long. I mean, at best, what, they contain him here? Or are they
Oh,
just
bhai. Oh, bhai.
So well played. And disastrous for G2. It's all off of the back of Calm, though. The pressure alone that he just applied.
बेंच तो राउंड ही निकाल दिया.
वही तो बोल रही हूँ भाई.
CT at B to run out and flood the site. Getting that kill, getting that upgrade, converting the kill onto Icy. Everyone turns around to deal with this. Look at that.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time.
Nobody looking at the players in B site, running forward. It's disastrous for G2. After what was a great eco round.
Light armor on 4 members. And a couple of stingers, so they were able to buy around it and still be able to buy into the next. But Lev in full control here.
I mean, yeah, but exactly. Still, the way that you lost the last map, going into the way that you lost the last 2 rounds. It's so damning on the mental.
Yeah, especially in this last one. And now King is doing that? Trent was on his way down.
Doug, it feels like it's getting
भाई वो नीचे गिर गया.
very, very quickly for the side of G2. I wouldn't be surprised if you see a very early timeout from Josh.
अब टाइम आउट लेके कुछ नहीं होगा भाई.
Normally make a habit of quoting the host in situations like this, but GB did mention G2 are known for how they struggle with or how they fight through adversity with resilience. How they manage to navigate those things, and the truth
भाई
of the
जो
matter
नींद
is, under
पूरी
the
हुए ना
brightest
रहती है
lights of the
कितना
year, under the
अच्छा
biggest
लगता
stage of
है
the year, that will be tested. And that's exactly what's happening to G2 here. Leviathan have come out of this with an excellent game plan, and yes, a couple things have gone their way, but this has been gorgeous to watch. And King is leading from the front. I've lost track of how many kills he's got so far, but he's popping off.
Yeah,
Just for that round.
And his paranoias have been on point as well.
Yeah.
So much value. We saw it at the end there. We saw it on one of the retakes.
Yeah, what happened to Trent here? Oh, he's flashed. He was on the way down, bro.
Just no idea where he was. I mean, Icy gets the flash there.
भाई
to
किंग
try
ने
to set
खोल के
himself
मारा
up,
ना?
The timing just wasn't quite there. So it
अच्छा
will
मारा
be
है।
that timeout I said. Yeah, they needed that badly. It's not the fact that you're down 4-0. Okay, whatever. You've been down 4-0 before.
Sure.
It's the way that you got to this point.
Yeah, I would agree.
That gun round. Yeah, that gun round. That's, I mean, after what you just did to the economy of Leviathan, you destroyed it. You put yourself in such a good spot. You had the spike planted. One solo warrior of Calm just decimates that for you. And then even in this eco round, it was so fast-paced. King just gets a spam kill for free. A hard read, flicks to Icy.
And then poor Trent.
Yeah. Leviathan already up 4-0 on this map. Ultimates are coming into fruition. Aspas has an operator online.
Oh, try again.
Yeah, cheeky little cam spot. I like this
Oh,
one. Good for
nice,
retake, good for
nice.
setting up Aspas.
अगली बार मैं भी
I wonder if that
लगाऊंगी
gets
भाई.
a deep line into A main for him to just swing off of.
That seems like that's what the setup is.
But it's aggression. All the way up B main and out. A bit of a push and pull now, but no space gathered from the side of G2.
Well, I think that's a whole approach on a play like that from the very beginning, is to just shove them back, jam them.
Why is nobody playing Clove though?
And now, if they want to clear this, they have to wait out. They have to either wait out the harbor wall.
किसी काम का नहीं है शायद वेजेंट मेरे को भी ऐसा फील आता है कभी-कभार ना
भाई
स्मोक
बहुत
भी तुम
काम
दूर-दूर
का
से
है.
दिखते हैं
Yeah, and so far the
हाँ
rotation
यार
But I think ये map बड़ा है तो इस पे
B
omen
main,
चाहिए.
take control of it, go back, fight mid, come back again. It's
आइसबॉक्स जैसा
much
मैप
like
के
their
लिए ठीक
sunset
लगता है भाई मेरे
approach.
को
Icebox,
If you watch Leviathan on
Ascent,
Sunset, one of their
Bind,
best maps,
maps
they take B main control a lot. Go all the way back, listen for the audio cues of teams re-clearing that space. And they kind of meet you step by step.
हाँ मुझे तो अच्छा लगता है. काफी
That
aggro
being
है.
said, this is a way bigger map.
Right here.
There's so much more to deal with, so much more to consider.
Yeah, that cam, that's a nasty
a crazy cam. Yep. That gets such a deep angle.
Jonah P
30 seconds left.
with the silent walk up. He will take out Mazzino, so that is big. The cam is not seen. They're not aware of it.
Oh, Tex almost makes a meal of it. It's only able to find one. Bounds on the response, and now they can push their way back towards A. With the spike in hand again. The architect for G2 pushes forward.
Bounds dead.
10 seconds left.
And they weren't able to get the spike down. It's well out of reach. There's nobody who can scoop it up here. Can he get it down in time? It's gonna be so close.
Oh,
1 second left. Now 2v2, the flash in his face. The op comes through for Aspas. Icy's left by himself. One man standing between him, between G2 and Leviathan's 5th round. Can they flush him out? Calm's dart is not up. He's got 2 shots. I can't tell how soon it will be. Meanwhile, Aspas with the op. Trained on main. You best believe that's where the swing is coming from, but it's a rare miss. He's forcing Calm to deal with it. And he's bought time. Switching weapons. 30 bullets now. Aspas on the tap. He's baiting him. He's tempting him into the swing. He's tempting him into the fight. And he holds the line. He calls the bluff. What a play from the kid.
A 1v2. Yeah, he flashes his teammate of Leave, trying to get him out. But it doesn't matter, the power of Yoru. We just saw it in full effect. The TP all the way back into main. So many angles that Leviathan, Calm, and Aspas have to clear.
Red Bull.
And
Maybe,
maybe, just
Red Bull
maybe. Oh, that's that nasty cam again. I gotta shout that out. That is nasty work right there.
Filthy, yeah.
Balance. Good on him for getting that trade. That easily could have been 2 kills. But Aspas with that operator, you kind of have to approach the retake a little bit slower. If he has a rifle, maybe you can speed up, clear those angles faster. But I see he played that very, very well.
And so the Red Bull clutch gets G2 on the board. 3 ults to speak of. Leviathan still in the lead, still with plenty of money too.
Aggression again. This time all the way in A main, Aspas is going to take a very deep line. And the reaction is to walk all the way up B. Tread on this line, flash goes through.
Good night. Jonah P puts him to sleep, and now they've invested the pit too.
You still follow up utility as well. The Astra suck right there. Just to secure it. Jonah P, the run and gun. Oh, Casino using the Viper wall against G2.
It's just chaos.
Yeah, meeting his teammate, a little bit of a spray down amongst friends, but Valen, he gets taken out somehow.
He's still in the pit. And you've got 2 over the top. They're still looking for him. They're trying to find him, and they do. Now the wall goes up, and they fill in behind it, and now it's become a spam battle. And again, Trent really close here, uncomfortably close, but he does have assault. Has to take a step back if he wants to invest it. Aspas has already got it to half. He had the nano to cover. What a gorgeous layering of utility. Calm will fall, that will secure the round.
Even with such an advantage that G2 had into this round, think of the entry, think of the Viper's pit, follow-up utility, it still is so close. These post plants are kind of getting away from G2. It's something that they normally are very crisp on. Something that they win cleanly. That's a nice shot from Lee.
Did a couple of really big ones.
You ready for this?
Nate.
That's a crazy cliffhanger, man.
Yeah.
You hit me with it. You ready for
I was
this?
waiting. I was waiting.
I don't know. I was ready.
I guess the timeout. I guess that's what he was foreshadowing.
Yeah.
So will be a chance for both coaches to talk to their teams, and a chance for Leviathan to maybe stop the bleeding. G2
सो जाता है भाई ये बंदा.
in that 1v2 clutch, converting the following up.
भाई इसकी दाढ़ी देख कैसी.
Jonah P, who was somewhat quiet on the last map.
Hello.
He's starting
हाँ
to
भैया
pop off,
कहाँ
man.
पे?
Big moments getting that Viper's pit down. Yeah, he got spam, but
क्या?
The time that he bought was insane.
Yeah.
For a good, like, well, I mean, it felt like
कितना
30
देरी
seconds,
लगेगा
I'm sure it was
आपको?
more like 6, but and they invested everything into finding him.
ठीक है भैया. थोड़ा
It was
जल्दी आ.
perfect.
He's sitting at 9 and 5.
Now I'm curious.
Maddie,
It's
right?
Leviathan who called the timeout, but G2 do have the ult for Icy.
Maddie.
I wonder if they try something silly.
That's his second ult.
Look at this. Look at the Astra Star that just went up on bridge.
पीजी तू भी
back
देख
towards
रहा है
me.
इसी को.
Might be a
No,
pickup
देख भी रहा हूँ
star.
नहीं भी रहा हूँ.
क्यों?
Maybe just trying to spot out.
वो इतनी गंदी ओपन कर रहा है आसपास.
Aggression.
इसलिए देख नहीं
Clear the
रहा.
door at the very beginning of the round.
Hi Pratik.
Oh, G2, they gotta be very careful. Every time they put this
Hello.
extra smoke up, King is
भाई
just
King
spamming.
cracked है भाई. बहुत
It's a
cracked
bit
है
of a
भाई.
hard read into how G2 like to approach when that smoke goes up. I'd like to see a bit of a change, maybe a pickup, try to punish King in that moment. Make him play a little bit more passive, second guess himself from holding it.
कर दिया.
Man, the cams that Tex has, I mean, he's been cooking.
Yeah, that's another crazy one.
It's the power of Cypher versus Killjoy. On a map with such long sight lines, he's able to see when the hit will actually come a lot sooner than later. That being said, it's not going to matter in this round because it's a full A commit.
They smoked out Heaven, but Calm's ahead of it already. At least I thought he was going to fully take the space, but he doesn't commit to it. I guess waiting for his teammates on the other side. King does have a paranoia. This is danger. There's a paranoia.
Great paranoia.
It's only 1 for 1, though. How much more can they find? Trent down low. Into the face of 2 up over the top.
Okay.
Gives up on the first, connects on the second. Icy and Valen left alone to try to make a stand in this round, to try to keep them back in the face of 3.
There's one flash.
And there it is, invested, the spam coming through. Now he's on his own. Oh, he repositioned so beautifully, but Aspas knew exactly where he was.
Indeed.
King will get the defuse, Lev will get to 5.
And you're right, yeah, it was 1 for 1 in a Heaven there. But the problem is that early pick that King got. it's still numbers game for Leviathan. It was a 5v4. Yeah, you go 1 for 1. Now it's a 4v3. The trades will go in favor of Leviathan in this round. It was pretty convincing, Trent. And the fact that he got a second there, that was awesome. It just wasn't quite enough. So off the timeout, much like Icebox, Leviathan answer back swiftly. And the economy now broken and in shambles for G2.
Right here.
Yeah.
Aspas has an outlaw full armor. And as you were just mentioning, the situation's not great in the G2 camp.
It's a great
I'm
buy
going
from
to spend
Aspas. Almost
low.
next onto that one on
Up
Icy.
to.
Just a fingertip away. That's a really deep gate crash, but it's a fake. And so between the fake all the way deep down mid and the fact that you have Astra Stars on both sides, there's no real idea of what's happening across the map. The problem is they're guessing correctly. There are two facing here. They have found them, but how do they commit past this?
It's so tough. The choke is so small. They're going to have to give. King, he gets out of dodge.
Calm repositions too.
Yeah, wisely so. They could have gotten flooded by those classics, the Spectre that they heard.
Doing a decent job of getting a lot of this space and a lot of utility out from Lev.
Yeah, this is very well played from the anchors of the A site.
Now they're all posted up just outside.
And with this harbor, you can isolate
G2
one
is
side
getting-
if you want to, but we're
Oh.
going to walk in instead. Mazzino gets taken
G2
out.
is getting a
bullet left.
plant every time.
Now reloading,
Almost.
buying just enough time, or at least thought he did, but Calm on the swing punishes him. I mean, what in the world do they do here? Valen is a classic.
Player
Trent's
standing.
dead. That's not going to connect there.
Thank you.
Yeah. Calm and King are playing at a very, very high level right now. Calm, he seems very aware of the possibilities and the situations, and also he's not hesitating on the timings that he needs to take. He hears that reload animation, like you said. He doesn't go right away. He waits a little bit, but then he goes for the wide swing. Leaf just has no chance in that moment, and even this right here, the poise to just do a little bit of jiggle, not overextend too
Dude,
much.
he's still lurking? What is that guy doing? Fucking bad. Does he not?
Oh,
And look
bye.
at the scoreboard. The two players that are hitting a flow state in this
The
match,
trash talk
in this
is
map
real,
of
right?
Abyss. 11 and 4, 10
Ah,
and 4.
chalo.
Both A anchors. They have A on lockdown. Who are you going to run into? You want to
मैंने
run
एक
into
बात बताओ
Aspas and Cypher utility in
बताओ।
a harbor?
आपका
Or these
आज
two
का
kids
वैलोरेंट
popping
कोटा
off?
पूरा हुआ कि नहीं हुआ?
नहीं भाई खेलेंगे, क्या बातचीत है भाई, इसे
मैं तो नहीं
हार
खेल
मानने
रहा।
वालों में से थोड़ी है भाई।
मैंने मान लिया यार।
But they're the
भाई
ones
क्या एंगल ऑफ कर
putting
रहे
up
हैं
a
भाई ये?
ridiculous performance.
And when they do,
मार
it's
दे
just a
मार
wash.
दे।
Aspas
भाई अगर
has
इसने
stopped
नो
their
स्कोप
forward on the
एक
other
ऐसा
side.
ब्लाइंड में
The
मारा
P
था
comes
वो।
out.
It's a leg shot.
Enough to buy some time. Tex with 10 HP, continuing to fight.
What a risky play from Tex. The confidence is brewing for Leviathan right now.
For good reason.
Getting away with murder.
G2 have been successful up until this point before. They've gotten into post-plant situations, but they lose the plot at this point. They've been here. They've got to find a way to find success here. Lockdown dealt with. Now they're going to have to deal with all of these deep walls. What's the second layer? Is there a second layer? It's off the tap. 2 kills already found.
And a cast, yeah.
And now they have the cove. They can play around. Mazzino's going to get spammed as he tried to get aggressive. But it still hasn't, I mean, it hasn't gotten half yet. Trent still has a shot at this, but how do you deal with the targets? How do you deal with hotspots? How do you deal with Calm?
Yeah.
क्या?
It's a close one, but not close
I mean,
enough. Leviathan convert another round, another retake win. And Trent in that moment, he tried pre-firing Aspas. He was 10 HP.
Dude, how do you swing like that with 10 HP as Tex?
He's a maniac. That's what happens when you play confidently and play aggressive. What a nice shock from Calm. Calm has been so good this map. Even the last map.
Boys, please, someone get in the cove. I'm running, bro. I'm just getting the cove.
The form that Calm gets in these tournaments as it goes on, it's something that needs to be studied. Tex is really aggressive here. I'm wondering if that star we saw from earlier is to counter this exact play.
Possibly.
It doesn't matter when you have Mazzino from the top ropes taking out Jonah P.
Weapon here.
A lot of audio cues being heard from Tex. Surely he doesn't go for it.
No, I think with the smoke that just went up too. He wouldn't even really have a line.
This is a very interesting off angle from Aspas and A main. I know we're still watching the B players, but if G2 do decide to go back
Hello, bhai.
and they don't make audio cues doing it, he could really get
और
punished.
कल से क्रेविंग हो रही थी, मुझे पता है अभी वो
क्या?
खत्म हो रखा था सामान मेरा.
Towards mid, but there's a trip keeping him back, and then King close by.
Yeah, this is very difficult for G2 to break through.
The dart's not going to tag anyone out from Khan, but as soon as the trip gets cleared, King realizes what's ahead of him.
The paranoia. Oh, it doesn't connect.
What?
Spike down.
Valen killed Tex.
That's a ridiculous shot, but Mazzino's still gotten 3 on the round.
30 seconds left.
And for as much as G2 try dialing up something different, as much as G2 try creating chaos, I mean, Lev are just a step ahead.
There's always an answer. Leviathan filling the gaps very well. The picks don't go their way. That Yoru clone and the swing behind it was too much for King. But the follow-up from Mazzino. That's off of a tag of a cam?
Another camp, by the way.
Yo.
Spike not.
I mean, Texas, yeah, Texas
Insane,
like 4-8
Barry.
right now.
Oh, he missed the jump.
I was about to gas the guy up too, man. That's crazy.
I fell off the map. GG guys, good luck.
Ian Bosch, where are you going?
Look, as he might be 4-8, he might be falling off the map, you know, tough scenes. But the value he's been able to provide on this defensive side has been nothing short of impeccable.
Yeah, the power of the Cypher on this map versus the Killjoy. It's not like Killjoy's bad on a map like this, but the cam, there's so many high spots you can put it at. You could use it for retake, you can use it for early info. Apparently you could use it to now spam off of. I've never seen somebody actually use that consistently, where it's not like a Sova dart that's scanning you or like a Sova drone tagging you where it's clear. Right. It's a flash and that's it. Mazzino's reaction time in that instant, yeah, his crosshair was placed at the right place, right time, but still. It's not an easy thing to do.
Tex has just been an unsung hero in this half. And so Lever up 6 rounds. G2 are very much lost.
It's tough. And most of the times they go for this mid to B, they actually gain a lot of space, but they're doing it on eco rounds.
I mean,
if they had weapons,
I look at the timeline. It's not that they're not getting space. It's not that they're not getting the spike down. It's they're losing the post-plant situations. I believe it was 5 of 8 have been diffuses, and I couldn't see the first 2.
Another new cam, very aggressive this time. Buying time for the members of Leviathan to rotate if need be. Instead, they're going to react and take a main control.
There's an alarm bot that's keeping him back.
The drone, okay. Aspas has been found.
But I think the impressive thing, though, is, yeah, they found Aspas, but they cleared out the alarm bot that was keeping Lev back. And so now there's a trap setup. They could fully fill in A main and crunch in B. If they try to rotate back in, they've got a paranoia setup out from King. This is such a good setup, and it was all off of pushing and clearing that alarm bot out.
And the follow-up dart now solidifies the info that this will be a B hit. But we've seen how deadly the retakes of Leviathan have been in this half.
But the one difference is they've got the Cosmic Divide they can play around. This is a new wrinkle into the fold, and look at Leaf's position. He's going to hear so much and be able to calm everything that's happening on the other side. King has to be careful. Waiting on the other side of the box, but they don't expect him. They don't know he's there. And again, King makes claim for the throne.
And you know what? Calm goes unchecked, unnoticed now. The contingency plan again.
It falls apart. They've gotten the spike down, but this time Leaf might be able to equalize.
What the hell, bro?
What a filthy 3K. But again, Calm has to do it on his own. He's spotted Icy. He's going to try to flush him out. Switch to the classic. And Icy cleans him up.
One guy is flanking them. उसको कोई और flank कर रहा है और इनका उनको flank कर रहा है.
Absolutely destroying
Man,
everybody.
did you see this round?
पंचोत क्या देख लिया ये?
I love the bait approach.
आया भाई मैं सुसु आगे
But
मेरी
these
ऐसी चीजें देख
shots,
के हमारे गेम में नहीं होती ऐसी.
that was ridiculous.
To get so close to that. I mean, so off of a proper lifeline, G2 get their 3rd round.
Flank. So,
Any
King
victory
ne
counts here, anything.
दो
is
बंदे
valuable.
मारे किंग ट्रेड ऑफ हो गया
It
उसके
looks like
पीछे
it's
कॉम
just
आ
going to
रहा
be an
है
A approach. So
पर
many ultimates
इधर
will be invested here. The Yoru
सिटी साइड
ultimate.
से
There is
किलजॉय आ
two
रहा है
trips.
और
play
ऑब्वियसली
off
उसका
of.
ज्यादा
There's a
फायदा था
flank out
क्योंकि
from
उन्हें
King.
डिफेंस करना था
There's a lot on Leaf here. He's got to expect it. He's got to know that he's here, but he hears him knife out! Again! The trap! Can Icy hold the line? 35 HP now. He continues to get peppered. He continues to get tagged, but he continues to live. G2 now settling and slowing things down just a bit. It's just a tap, and they don't know Jonah P's there, but he's dealt with. He's cleaned up, disposed of. Now numbers the way of Lev as they're trying to push their way forward to the 9th round of the half. The Hunter's Fury, and he has no idea where he is. Only one tag found. The second will go through, not connecting. Calm trying to at least get it to half. Balance not able to settle shots. Finally connects, but now he's left alone in a 1v2. Got to deliver against Aspas on the other side. The time is in his favor.
Oh,
the wide swing. Valen gets to 4. The Red Bull clutch for G2.
Oh my goodness. What a back and forth battle. And much like Icebox, it's another 8-4 half, this time favoring Leviathan. The retakes were amazing. But the change, G2 playing more confidently. They're still in this thing.
Those last 2 rounds are a lifeline. A little bit of hope injected into the situation, albeit brief. We've got a special interview right now as we've got Bella standing by with G2 CEO, Alban, on the stage right now. Bella, take it away.
Hello everyone, it's Bella with the halftime interviews. I'm joined by G2 CEO Alban Dushalat. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
오늘 서울로 이제 방금 도착하셨다고 하는데 이번 서울 챔스를 좀 어떻게 탐방하실 예정인지 한번 묻도록 하겠습니다. I heard you just landed this morning.
Exactly.
So what's your plan on how to explore Seoul Champions this time?
So first of all, we come back, River Sweep, of course, and then tonight, Korean barbecue, of course.
Alright, sounds like a plan. 일단은 G2가 컴백을 할 거고 그 다음에 오늘 끝나고 승리를 축하하려고 코리안 바베큐 이제 고기를 구워 먹을 예정이라고 하네요. G2가 올해 뭐 어센션, 아메리카스 그리고 챔피언스까지 엄청난 성적을 보여주고 있는데 얼마나 뿌듯하신지 한번 묻도록 하겠습니다. Ascension, Americas, and Champions. G2 has been killing it. How proud of you? How proud of the team are you?
It's amazing. The story of this roster is
Which
like
chips are
you
those?
cannot read it. Like they come back from Ascension, they come back in VCT. We also come back with them. And for me, this is amazing year. I'm very proud of them. Now it's about how far we're gonna take it.
이번 챔피언스도 당연히 컴백을 할 거고 뭐 어센션, 아메리카스에서도 항상 컴백했던 G2니까 아주 좋은 성적을 기대하고 싶다고 하네요. Alright, 하프타임 인터뷰 만나봤고요. Back to Abyss.
Thank you so much, Bella. Always good to hear from Stilgar and really the leadership at G2 who's had the privilege of watching this team. I mean, he mentioned it. The story that they've had is incredible, but like you and I have talked about before, Dre, stories feel really good right through all of it, but if there's not a good ending at the end of the book, nobody cares. Nobody remembers.
Everybody's chasing that Cinderella story, and right now, the battle of these two teams, it's been absolutely insane.
So and now we're going to get to see what G2 do with this comp on defense. Given that they're down 4 rounds, given that they've got this funny Astra, Yoru, Viper, what does this look like on defense?
You have a lot of stall, you have a lot of delay, a lot of stuff for the retake, but the problem is going up against Leviathan's comp on attack, it's not just one entry that can break through. You have an Omen that can TB.
Cautious,
like
yeah.
so. But look at the Molly, the preparation. A little bit of chip damage is really good on pistol rounds, so G2 doing their due diligence,
still with makeup too.
Setting themselves up for a beneficial retake. And we've seen how aggressive Leviathan are in the post plant.
That's now the second cascade invested towards window. And so it's effectively just shut them out of the round, or shut them out of the site.
Concealment.
Valen, be careful. Tex into the face, not able to connect. Leviathan again. The value that they're able to find here is ridiculous. G2 are not able to get any footing on the situation. A tap of the defuse, but that's all it is. As Jonah P meets his demise, he's been dealt with. As has G2. Another pistol the way of Lev.
So many different layers that G2 have to walk through. Yeah, you clear close, but all of a sudden proactivity into nest. Once you have nest, Mazzino can cut the site in half with the harbor wall, and it's just too hard. And you have to break through so many sets of utility.
And that's where I think we see a difference of the Harbor versus the Viper in situations like this. As Harbor, you can be so much more dynamic with what you want to do. Yeah, exactly. You realize there's a gap because you don't have a smoke of heaven because of Omen's smoke timings. You can drop one there. With Viper, you're kind of committed to where you invest that the first time around. It really felt.
Arey G2? No?
Last player standing. Flawless.
Hey,
yeah.
You don't give you don't give ultimate orbs.
Well,
you don't give ultimate orbs.
No way G2 did that.
On to the next. I've never had a second round go that quick.
No way G2 did that, bro.
Very well.
Hey, I mean, it beats waiting for the spike to be planted. I mean, if you give Aspas or Mazzino more kills, all of a sudden on the bonus round, they have an ultimate.
I appreciate them hurrying this along. Getting into the next.
जो भी है stream चल रही है तो अपना मुंह संभाल
Harbor
के.
utility across the middle of the map now with the dart waiting on the other side, instantly cleared.
And something I want to talk about is 2 operators on either end. Aspas, he has an operator. Icy has an operator.
Difference is, Icy's no armor.
I wonder how this head-to-head is going to fare. We've seen how deadly Aspas can be with an operator on the attacking side.
But we saw a couple of clips on the side of G2 as well.
Finally, अभी मैं जीत के आऊँ
We'll see.
Okay.
The first shot rattled, and now they know there at least is one on the defensive side.
And now confidence for Aspas to take more angles, okay? Both teams aware now that there's an operator in play. The thing is, when you're on the defensive side and there's an attack op, it makes you feel like you can't really hold certain angles that you normally would against a rifle. And that's why all of this A space is conceded. It's going to be another retake.
Tex is going to be hitting this late flank.
Whoa.
The cove gets cleared, but the spike goes down. The paranoid through. It's not going to connect again. Leaf is in a really good spot as Tex pushes all the way forward.
Oh, he's got the timing, Doug.
If he continues to go,
he's got it.
He's going to get 2. Oh, what a turn from Trent. Just narrowly avoiding that. So the 1-for-1 continues to go their way. The thing is, they've got, again, Leaf in a really good spot. But Aspas plucks him out of the window. As Trent gets another 2v2. They're both so weak, though. They cannot stand. They cannot deliver. Lev get to 11.
Again, there's too much utility from the side of Leviathan. G2 don't have a lot to work with here. When Icy falls in that moment, that's your only flash. We're getting a replay of what happened in the previous round, but with Icy dying, you have no flashes on the board. How do you break through the Omen smoke? You have to body check it. Now you're running into an operator. There's a player on an off angle that is king. It's too easy for Leviathan in these moments. G2's composition is getting exposed
चलो
right
भाई
now.
जल्दी खत्म करो. Fnatic चाहिए मेरे को.
And the attack op is still in play. G2, they have to invest into this. Leviathan are at 11 rounds. And
there's nothing to cover. I mean, it's deja vu.
Much like the previous round, exactly.
This time, Tex losing his duel early against Jonah P. 2 Bulldogs, 3, and 2 Guardians for G2. They've got to find a way to convert this round. They have to find a way to win. Otherwise, it's going to be series point, and they're going to be on a broken bye.
You look at the different layers. You have an Omen smoke and also a harbor wall to block off actual spawn. It's a free A site again.
Sunset or Abyss पे double controller is crazy.
He gets spammed.
It's a dead calm. You're right, but they've gotten the spike down. Can Lev win out a 3v5?
Wave crashing.
Again, G2 have to find a way to win here, or it's wraps.
Jonah P needs to speed this up. But
He's so
King,
far back.
Yeah, King's gonna check him here. Aspas, the forefront.
Oh, just barely. Not spotting anyone. You're right. Jonah P, the slow burn, and it might pay off. There's nobody looking. He's gonna find his timing, isn't he? There he goes. Diffuse is coming through for Icy as well. G2 will get to 5. Can they keep the weapons though? That's the key. Any weapon lost hurts. What a snap. They keep 2 weapons into the next. One of them upgraded.
Yeah, nasty stuff. Nasty stuff, but keep in mind, that was a 5v3 in benefit of G2. Oh, he jump spotted Calm. Good heads up play, but can you rely on that? I don't think you can.
No,
What is that running gun? That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm playing A again.
Well, we know where Leaf's headed.
I do like that even though it's 11-5, the spirits of G2 are still high. They know they're not out of this tournament yet.
Yeah, but what a boost of confidence it would be.
Yeah.
The reckoning towards B. And Joe P's left by himself. Icy was there with him, but TP's away. He's got a lot to answer, all on his own. But he's finding enough cover in all of the utility, all of the smokes. I mean, yeah, Karamas crept forward, but does he realize he's not alone? Does he realize there's company? Yes, he does.
खत्म करो भाई, fanatic
Flushing
चाहिए
him out
मेरे
of the
को.
sight. And now Trent's gonna try to do what Jonah P could not. This time he's got help though. Icy has joined the fray.
No one can peek out though from the side of G2. You're gonna get opt.
I mean, look at how huddled up they are. There's everyone waiting behind back Jenny. They're all here.
They're so patient. They're just waiting for the utility to be in their favor. You see a dart. You see a harbor wall go up. Just now, Aspas will creep up forward.
आसपास कहाँ खड़ा है भाई? इसके जान में डर नहीं है.
Misery loves company, and it's not going their way. Trent and Balin getting a couple, but he's by himself now. Leviathan, again, just destroyed G2. This has been such a stomp.
I said it. This map can be very similar to Icebox in the way of the sight lines and everything, and we're seeing the approach on the attacking side of Leviathan be similar to that. If you recall on A site, when Leviathan would hit, they would wait for the utility to be in their favor and then go on their second wave, maybe the third wave even. And against the Viper, they have the advantage. They have way more rechargeables. Fallon threw down so many sight smokes. Leviathan just bided their time, waited for them to go away.
Tom's on his own here. That gravity wall just a little bit off the mark. Not enough to punish.
Aspas again, he's just gonna walk all the way up mid. It's like I'm watching a Scent attack.
They've smoked off the turret. And so you've got Leaf, who kind of has to peek a little bit. But decides he's not super worried about it. The drone out from Trent will clear.
But that's a drone you would much rather have for the retake. Oh, Tex. Needs to be careful.
29 HP now.
They're gonna hunt him down. I don't think they're gonna let him live.
I mean, they don't really have the guns. G2 don't. They've got to find a way to get more of an advantage. That will certainly help. No real way to upgrade the weapon, but they have a numbers advantage. And I feel like we haven't really been able to say that much this map at all. Icy's popping his ult. He's going to clear across the middle of the map. There are only two here from G2 at A. Trent's walled off of one, leaving Valen to attempt to hold the line by himself. The only one with vision, and he's flushed out of the sight.
Leaf.
Leviathan's clear game plan is just use utility second.
Jet खेल रहा था.
He's got the op in hand. Pushing forward a little bit. And they're just picking them apart.
It's over.
Ripping them to shreds. The knives continue to take lives as Trent is left alone. 55 HP. He's going to find his one with 2 bullets left and 2 targets to be dealt with. He cannot. A map worthy of the #1 seed. Leviathan obliterate G2 on Abyss.
G2.
भाई
But what
fanatic
happened here today, especially
हेरेटिक्स देखने में बहुत मजा आएगा भाई. Irrelevant of कोई भी जीते कोई भी हारे, देखने में बड़ा मजा आने वाला है. चलो जब तक ये सब हो रहा है एक को के गेम खेलते हैं. नहीं भाई, आजा यार, आजा 1 मिनट. क्या मिलता है बीबी तुम्हें 1 मिनट? पर तू शिफ्ट वॉक नहीं करेगा?
ना मिड में चल।
एक सेकंड होगा। इनवाइट अरे हम ऐसे ही बनाने का
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Critique. Invite, are you in my lobby? Like, are you in my friends list? ओए रुक जा, कुछ कर रही हूँ मैं।
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
ओए
Fight.
ओए ओए
For
ओए
you,
ओए स्पीकर
hermanita.
गीला कर दिया मैंने फोन का।
मिड में हो यार, टाइम वेस्ट कर रही।
अरे रुक रे। नहीं लगता है इसमें। चल। इधर है भाई। ओ
Phoenix killed.
अरे हमने डांट दिया। ज्यादा हो रहा है तेरा।
सॉरी।
अरे मेरे को लगा तो हील लेने आएगा, पता है मैं एंगल होल्ड करके खड़ी थी, जैसे मैंने नाइफ आउट की तो आ गया भाई। wait, what happened?
Phoenix killed. Phoenix killed.
हाय वाली बेचारा फीनिक्स। अरे मैं चिल खेल रही हूँ
Phoenix killed.
ये देखो भाई। भाई तू कर ले भाई, तू कर ले, तू भाई ये तू कर ले। भाई मैंने ADS खोल दिया।
मार्केट अगली बार नहीं बताऊंगा।
मैंने गोली भी चलाई थी। सुरसुरी चलाता है ना वाईफाई। अरे ओ भाई तू स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहा है मेरे को। शर्म आ रही है तुझे? ये देख फुटस्टेप कैंप कर रहा
नहीं कर
है।
रहा।
पीजी तेरे फुट क्यों नहीं आ रहे मुझे?
मैं फायर कर रहा हूँ।
बताती हूँ मैं, रुक जा।
Phoenix killed.
मार
हाय हाय, गंदी वाइट की कौन ले रहा है?
रेडियस खोल दिया।
मैं बहुत वाइड एंगल है। शिट।
Phoenix killed. Phoenix killed. One minute remaining.
ईगल क्यों चला रहा है?
रैंडम से नहीं हो रहा।
Phoenix
रैंडम
killed.
चला रहा है। चलिए यार।
30 seconds left.
भाई मैंने छोड़ देना चाहिए मुझे वाले फोन।
Phoenix killed.
फायर भी नहीं करते भाई।
10 seconds left.
मैं शिफ्ट ऑफ नहीं करती हूँ। साले।
Is the breathing? Excellent.
करियर खत्म मत
Good
करो
job.
फीनिक्स। अरे फीनिक्स छोटा भाई है, चल है इसका करियर खत्म कर तू। मैं फीनिक्स के इट्स
तो 11 बाय बाय।
कोई क्या बात है? अगर टीडीएम भेजने को चाहिए तू गया? Oh.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
भाई लॉक का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा है, कुछ बग है ये, क्या करूं?
Get zapped.
Lock in. जो टाइमर बटन है ना, click on.
मेरे को मेरे को मेरे को सिखा रहा है भाई। ये ये क्या आ गया? PRX समथिंग, ये कौन है?
Reloading.
भाई बहुत सारे आ रहे हैं राइट पे।
Alice! Go!
हैंड के लोड के अंदर भी
I'm out of here.
Charge your ults. Stopping fire.
one more get me. Yeah.
That's 3.
Mosh pit.
10 seconds until stage change.
Go.
Stage 2.
Loading. Reloading. Taken out. Gotta go.
Close, yeah.
I'm out of here. Bye bye. Bye, monsieur.
ऐसा तेरे पीछे ऐसा तेरे पीछे
Gotta go.
मैं लाइन ऑफ फायर में कैसे
अरे बहन
I'm out of here. Got one.
Okay, what? I didn't do that.
Charge your hearts.
Get lost. Go, go, go.
The fun begins.
That's first.
ये इसमें तो ठीक करना पड़ेगा
Reloading.
New stage in 10. Final stage.
Bad move.
Crouch क्यों करते हैं
Go, go, go.
recover.
Not ready yet.
तेरा मरने दिया यार तुझे
Making cover.
Fire in the hole.
Nope.
I'm out of here.
Ultimate orb stalling.
Oh, what the fuck?
हेलो
Hello.
क्या कर रही है
Drop. Heads up. That's three.
मैं टीडी
पेमेंट कर दी
नहीं ये फैनेटिक का मैच है भाई
कितने बजे
बस चालू होने वाला है
इसका मैच कौन देख रहा है यार छोड़ो
I'm out of here.
अरे इसका मैच कौन देखेगा छोड़ो
मैं देखूंगी
अरे भाई मत देखो
भाई फैनेटिक का मैच है मैं देखूंगी से मिलेंगे
अरे भाई
Go, go, go.
मैच इंपॉर्टेंट है गेम पे
मैच
Four down.
cover
अरे यार
Kills remaining.
Smart move. That's three.
Orb stalling.
You want to play? Let's play.
नाइस
और अगर ऐसा हुआ कि तुम मैच देख लो फिर तुम्हारा मैच देखने का मन ना करे भी
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता इट्स फैनेटिक दैट टू फैनेटिक वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स अगर वो फैनेटिक के अगेंस्ट कोई ऐसा हल्की फुल्की टीम होती तो दिस गेम इज गोना बी
नहीं मतलब अगर मैं बोलना नहीं चाह रहा तो मैं से बुलवा के दियो तो ऐसा तुम्हारा मन कर जाए कि नहीं मैं नहीं दिख रही मैच
तो खेल सकते हैं
तो मैं डेमो आता हूँ उसके बाद करेंगे मैं सोच रही हूँ ना जिम जाऊँ कि ना जाऊँ इंडिपेंडेंस डे पे
चला जा भाई
पॉइंट आज मेरा कार्डियो डे है वो मेरे को करना नहीं है आलस उसका आ रहा है मुझे।
Match found.
तो फिर जिम नहीं जा रहा तो एक चॉकलेट ब्राउनी खा लो।
बहुत गलत साउंड करा, क्या बोला तूने?
मैंने बोला जिम नहीं जा रहा तो एक चॉकलेट ब्राउनी खा ले फिर।
नहीं भैया,
ऐसा बैलेंस बना के रखना।
बनाने नहीं बोलूंगा सब। चॉकलेट ब्राउनी का सिर्फ ट्रिप्स पे खाते हैं यार, तो स्वाद लगती है, घर को भी स्वाद लगती है।
मैं तो कुकी वाली कुकीज वाली क्या टेस्टी थी यार, मेरे को फिर से क्रेविंग हो रही है।
मुझे सिर्फ छोले भटूरे की क्रेविंग होती है।
किसकी होती है? छोले
छोले
भटूरे।
भटूरे
प्रॉपर पंजाबी है भाई तो छोले
भाई
छोले
बहुत होती
भटूरे
है,
की क्रेविंग कर रहा है
सैटरडे संडे को बहुत ज्यादा होती है मुझे।
भाई। तो आज तो थर्सडे है।
वीकेंड लंबा वाला वीकेंड है ना, तो वो आलस वाला वीकेंड स्टार्ट हो जाता है, ऐसा वीकेंड होता है ना जब।
सैटरडे को मैं जा रही हूँ इंशा के साथ
इंशा के साथ आ जा रही हो?
पावी करने पावी।
अकेले अकेले जा रही हो इंशा के साथ?
मैं और इंशा दो जन अकेले नहीं हो सकते ना भाई, और भी फ्रेंड्स हैं, मतलब सिर्फ मैं और इंशा नहीं है। सारी फ्रेंड सर्कल जा रहे।
इंशा को यहाँ तो बताओ।
भाई तू आ जा।
जी हाँ, मतलब इसी बोल रहा हूँ मैं तो। बेचारी सोच रही हो, कुछ बैठा ही नहीं है बेचारी, ये सोच रही होगी कल से।
हाँ ना,
नहीं अभी अपने फ्रेंड को वो कर रही है, बॉयकॉट करो अपने फ्रेंड को।
इसी में इनवाइट कर।
Cutting their vision.
दे सकते हैं क्या इनवाइट भी दो?
ये भाई
Go, go.
shit.
Shotgun.
Reloading. Watch your eyes. Seconds until stage change.
Don't resist.
Stage 2.
That's very good.
Raiders on a rampage.
Cutting their vision.
10 seconds until stage change.
Satchel out.
Stage 3.
अरे यार
Getting sight.
hunting के
कब कर रही हो?
New stage in 10.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm out of here. Second stage.
Nice try. Go, go, go.
क्या हो गया है? ऐसे क्यों हो जाता है?
ये क्वेश्चन मेरा सुपर सेट चल रहा है मैं खुद से क्वेश्चन कर रहा हूँ अब ये भी लग रहा है यार रहने देते पहले मैं कह रहा हूँ ऐसे ही चीज क्यों रहने दो मैं जो ओवरऑल खेलते हैं ना सेम खराब होता है मेरा
Cutting their vision.
Ultimate orb spawning.
क्योंकि फैक्ट है वो टेस्ट करा हुआ मैंने
Get out of my way.
मेरे को पता है वो बात वैसे
पता ज़्यादा मतलब खेलो तो पड़ जाता है मैंने नोटिस किया है मैं दूसरी बार हुआ चलो भी ओवर ओवर से बहुत
मेरे को लगा मैं डिस्मिस है
Stealing sight.
The hunt begins.
Hectic.
15 kills remaining. Breach is on a rampage.
मेरा यही लग रहा है हेड पे मुझे मार दी और ये मेरी टीम भाई
ट्रिगर हो गया
Hi! I'm pissed.
Kills left.
It's grounded.
3 souls. 4 dead.
My ult's ready.
Oh. मैच चालू हुआ पड़ा ओए चालू हो गया
Miniboot, Benji, and Woot. Now we'll start talking about the composition. I think
Quality
the desk
को
was
क्या
kind of
रखा है
alluding to
हेलो
this
Yeah.
from Heretics, especially since they made it here to Seoul. But as it stands,
Alpha's positioning here.
see what he can get from this.
Mid-air,
It's
taking
cool.
down.
That's big. Okay, Plant gonna come down. It ain't over yet. Durka. Hello,
Green
another
shell बोल रहा हूँ
one.
मैं
Miniboo's gone, leaving Woot and
I'm
Benji with
thinking
very
Miniboo
few
green.
options.
That basically sealed the deal in favor of Fnatic for this pistol round here. It's going to be a very tall order. Benji on Killjoy, not on Cypher.
Found a target though. He's reading the crossfires relatively well.
Benji
Takes
पीछे
away another hold on. It's game back. Oh!
थ्रो
Heretics!
थ्रो पहला
Ripping
राउंड
up the
थ्रो
script. You thought it was
पहला
done with that kill
राउंड
from Durka,
थ्रो
but no.
भाई
Benji creating magic from round 1.
When we talk about these moments right now, Team Heretics, they are so well oiled together in a lot of these situations. This first kill was just crazy. But Fnatic not really playing off of each other too well there. It seemed like Benji's able to just sneak his way in. I'm highlighting the fact that he's on Killjoy, not on Cypher. Benji, when he's in these types of clutch situations, when he plays his best, he's on that Cypher.
Absolutely.
And it's a recent change for him to be on Killjoy on this map. He was, throughout the entire year, basically on Cypher, and he would be the person I look to defending that C site to put Durka down.
And I mean, how many times, though, as well, in clutch situations for Benji, you never call it until he's dead. The guy was so good at getting them these rounds they shouldn't have had. Now, looking comfortable, looking like he wants to go farming. Does get overwhelmed by Chronicles. Now Rien's got to be a bit cautious. But as it stands, it needs to cost them a little bit more. Looking like Rien's going to stem the bleeding here. And again, I've got to highlight, if you aren't watching Heretics all that much, if you missed it, Rien's is such a mechanical monster when he gets going as well. He's one of those, I don't want to say unsung players really, but obviously the attention goes to the duelist or even maybe Benji on the closing, but Rien's is so nasty with it.
You could probably say that about everyone in the server right now.
That is true.
Hold for the IGLs maybe, but even then they have their moments. But everyone else, the other 8 players especially, they all have their super high moments. Nothing maybe necessarily super flashy. But here as the round develops, Fnatic just moving around in that 2 versus 4. They have the Sheriffs looking to do some damage, maybe collect some more orbs here. The stall from Woot, the one-way smoke.
They're not letting any naughtiness happen. Alpha. New hair, new me.
Alpha? Blondie? What the fuck, bro?
But, it's probably a formality. Again, he'd have to cost them probably 2 players for it to be really, I guess, costly, as the Ghost is still there with Boot. Want to at least keep those Bulldogs in play.
He needs to die.
Yeah, and will they even give him that kindness? It was is very willing. There we are, Heretics. A clean second round here for standing, and even then, Benji was farming as well on that C side.
Decently important first round here for Fnatic to get that gun round going, to be able to get some momentum going into this game. Right now, pretty clean rounds coming out from Team Heretics, losing those first 2 on that pistol round, making it a little bit scary, winning in that 2 versus 4 retake. But that second round looked pretty clean from them, and they're already getting this Odin up, and that positioning over towards tree is going to lock that down, and then it's going to funnel them into the Benji Rien's combo on C. Fnatic, what are you going to do different here? And it looks like they're going to take that B control, that early space, maybe deny some of that Killjoy setup.
And this is something that Desk was touching on, and I want to reiterate it here as well. Out of all the teams, Fnatic know, or technically should know, how to play against this composition, especially with that Odin spam, with all of that added on top. Benji, this is a bonus, so he's only on that Sheriff here. They're going to hear that, but they've taken the tour already. They've taken kind of that approach through B, pivoted through door. They're keeping the attention in the right place.
Fnatic playing the same type of tempo that we've seen them, especially on maps like Haven, trying to slow down the game, take that space, get the orbs, find out what the setup is, diagnose it a little bit before they finally commit anywhere. So first off with C, stop number 2 is towards B here. Will they commit though? The fake reclear towards A happened, the smoke at Rubble, the Prowler out. Now 4 players coming in.
The double run through the door. Oh,
that is not the start.
That is a gut punch against Fnatic. He will be loving that. And that sets everything into motion. Look at this setup.
To the setup.
Look at this setup. There's no easy way in. The second they get contact, it's going to be a blender. Boaster held up, so is Hero. They're not having the fights they want. Rienz just needs to stay alive. He's got support. Benji finds his value. TP, he's lost him in the smoke. But still, Hero on an island here.
15 seconds.
Oh man, Heretics looking like they got a real grip on this game. They are playing Fnatic like a fiddle. And they're going to have to walk away from this. They don't have the time, and they want to keep these weapons. Heretics didn't falter there, Josh. Boo bailed them out a bit, but my God, they had the read.
They had all the space in the world. Fnatic thought they were doing such a good job of taking all the space, working the map diligently, but Team Heretics, they didn't budge. Woot had that space. All of A lobby was by that Rubble jump spotting, was pretty safe there, and allowed Boo to hold this pixel crack with this high penetration Odin. He just sits there holding mouse 1 at that angle. 2 people trying to walk across that revolving door, and then what happens? They're just funneled into that setup on C. The Viper and the Killjoy. Fnatic looking to change up the tempo here, try to take this A lobby control here off the start, but Team Heretics here with 3.
Yeah, who's one of them too? This could be painful. And you're looking at what they've got. It's Bucky's, it's Sheriff's, a couple of Vandals still remaining.
That, okay? We don't do that here.
Being on Boaster
This is a Fnatic fan house.
But again, they test the
Whatever you
waters, they
wanna
peel
call
away.
it.
They don't fancy what they're feeling out that side.
We don't hate
Benji, once again, called upon. The guy is ice cold though.
नहीं मतलब यहाँ पे लोगों का मन करता है वो चीज करने का बट डायना का कॉफी इतना है क्यों कोई कर नहीं पाता.
Just a pixel shown, but he doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Trying to clear the question mark over towards A.
That lurk smoke as well, the Viper orb from Chronicle makes Benji a little bit more cautious and concerned. Waits for that rotation from Rienz to pick up the other angle.
Oh, the synergy is off the charts. They have the perfect tempo down here. Once again stalling out. They invest their boys, burn their utility this time. Now what does Fnatic do? They have a little bit of a blank slate to an extent, but they don't have a foot in the door. They're still struggling.
I'm looking at Durka right now, but he's got a Bucky and a Classic. There's not much he can do. He's trying to slip the net here a little bit. Gets caught out.
They're trying to do is push and pull, but there's still a rotation. Roots here. This is so well done. Just a little shoulder does yeah, I mean, he cops a load of damage. Gonna take him down.
He gets
away.
away.
How has he done that? Stop it. That's a rifle in hand now. And Heroes found Miniboo. This is meant to be the round 10 seconds here. And Boo just spamming to try and save his life. Chronicle wants the kill. He's got it. Fnatic.
2v4 again.
You don't drop this one though. They've got what they need. Surely Benji again though. Name up in lights. Chronicle's gone down and it's a 2v3. No util here to be seen. It's all in the guns in hand, at least for Heretics. 3 posted up by Tree. The door swung just for the sake of drawing the attention. They've got to tap that spike and leave Rienz to take the fight. Oh, Benji falls another. He's got 2 more targets to find and only a couple of seconds to do so. Fnatic finally get on the board.
Odin player. Once that Odin passed hands there, it was all over. I was thinking, pistol round, deja vu, same 2 in the 2v4. No, surely not. And Fnatic's going to be able to pick up that first round.
Always on edge.
Off the back of just craziness because they lose that first player. It's a 4-5. Durka is the one that's moving up, inching his way up towards A into that spawn area. He's got a Bucky. He gets a kill, he gets away. That
he
is,
gets the weapon, which is...
Oh, and the warm-ups.
Nice.
अरे नाच करे.
Gotta stay warm, gotta stay loose.
अच्छा ये मेरे को करना पड़ेगा फिर अब वार्म अप क्योंकि मैं भी फैनेटिक प्लेयर हूँ ना.
Just pandemonium on the screen. So far, to draw blood is Fnatic. They take down Miniboo, and they at least take rubble control. It's Alpha who succeeded towards Benji. That's a big loss on C. So many new avenues.
That's going to be a big fight that we're probably going to see throughout the half as well. That Alpha versus Benji Killjoy. Both sides having their isolated little mini-game happening while the rest of the team plays the map out at A and mid. Right now, Team Heretics down 2 players. 3 versus 5, now deciding how they want to play the rest of the round. Because they can't split up and lose. So they need to gamble stack something. Right now, they're picking A. A little bit of spot info towards B. Alarmbot is there, but it's not active. That Killjoy is out of the equation.
भाई चुप हो जाओ दोनों के दोनों बता रही हूँ.
अरे हम तो फनेटिक को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं वो ठीक है. मार मार बहनचोद मार उसको.
Nice shot there towards Alpha. Big trade though. Again, numbers still sitting very heavily towards Fnatic.
कोई सिटी पुश कर देने
चाहिए. Hold on, trades. They're all favorable.
क्लच करेगा.
ट्रेड देख रहे हो ऐसे ट्रेड किसको देंगे.
क्लच करेगा ये मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Took a lot of damage. Down to just 30 in the spam from the Odin would be devastating anyway.
अभी ये ज़्यादा दिमाग लगा रहा है.
अब वो सेव कर रहा है उसका ऑप्शन.
So many gaps. He's probably going to choose to save
here.
here.
ऐसा तो मैं खेला ही नहीं कभी मुंबई लॉबी में.
Economy not the greatest at the moment here. And a second round in a row coming out for the side of Team Fnatic. One of the things we probably should talk about is that mini
भाई
versus
अगर ऐसे ये सारे मैचेस में अगर हक दिया तो एक्सक्यूज क्या देते होगे FPS ड्रॉप पैकेट लॉस.
Composition all throughout the year coming into this event. They switch it up. They have a couple of match reps on this composition here, but they're basically playing a mirror match. Taking a page out of Fnatic's book before it was Neon going sliding around, Benji on Cypher, his comfortable Egypt, and Boo switching off the smokes as well. He's going to the fade.
भाई मैं तो अपनी गलती मानता हूँ.
On defense side.
भाई ठीक है.
So a little bit of a switch up from Team
कहता हूँ मैं
Heretics.
हक रहा हूँ.
Guys are going to play each other on Team Heretics' current composition.
ये वाला जब मैं गलती नहीं मानता तो सिंगल.
Durka against Miniboo head-to-head to an extent, because this hasn't been a map where Miniboo's thrived as of late, whereas Durka, this is probably one of his strongholds to still find big...
But ये क्यों है कि लड़का गलती मानेगा. हाँ सच.
I guess, system player that he thrives in.
That's up.
लड़का ही नहीं यहाँ अपनी गलती मानने की
क्या था ये?
That's what Miniboo's going to soon forget, but it's Woot who's kept this at least controlled. He's the one who's tipped it back favorably towards Heretics.
Throw करती है Fnatic भाई, Fnatic throw करती है.
तू जान के बोल रही है जब वो तू बोलती throw करती है वो जीजा था.
नहीं भाई Fnatic throw करती है.
तू जान के बोल रही है मैं देख रहा हूँ. इसने तो देख लिया जो वर्ड बोलती है उसको ऑपोजिट होता है.
भाई थ्रोअर टीम है भाई.
देखा फिर बोल रही जान के.
भाई सही बता रही हूँ मैं तुझे. देख प्लान नहीं कर रहे. 20-8 थी प्लान नहीं कर रहे. They want to take a fight. And left से 2 बंदे आ रहे हैं ये राउंड ये हार जाएंगे. Why the fuck would you do this?
It might just be right. Woot around the corner spots one hero. Massive impact opens up.
यही फर्क है रेडिएंट और एसेंडेंट के अंदर.
भाई थ्रो तो है कुछ भी बोल
थ्रो जीत गए राउंड अब भी थ्रो कह रही है औरत तो देख रहा.
वही भाई
3v4 निकाली तुम भी कह रहे थ्रो है. अरे राम लड़कियां कभी खुश नहीं हो सकती. मैंने देखी है लाइफ में.
You know, step by step. It was very.
वो बंदा 1v5 निकाल देगा ना उसको प्लान कर देगा तभी कहेगी थ्रो था.
भाई भाई.
After that,
सामने वाली टीम ने थ्रो करा भाई.
नहीं तब भी तुम फ्रैटिक की गलती निकाल लोगी. तो बूस्टर आके 1v5 भी कर देगा.
Heretics has been Fnatic that's been
नहीं यार
winning
बूस्टर
out
कभी
all
गलत
of
नहीं
these
होता.
kind of early duels, taking that map control. Team Heretics
मैं भी
looked
कभी गलत
pretty
नहीं होता.
good
ये
for a
कभी
little
नहीं किया
bit,
तुमने.
but it was off the back of a big momentum
गलती
push
का
from that
पुतला है
pistol
भाई.
round. That
तो बात
2
मत
versus 4
ऑल चैट पे डालो रे
got
पे.
them in the door, but they needed something more than that. They can't rely on those heroics. And we've seen them do heroics. It gets them to be one of the most talked about teams in EMEA at the moment. But that is not something that's replicable when your opponents are playing so well.
And when we were talking bigger picture, when we were talking the veto, I think both of us agreed that later, it's, you know, I guess it's front stacked a little more towards Heretics, but if we get to Haven, that is where the conversation changes. If we're going off of what we know,
का शॉट देखे दोनों
the
तुमने.
recent results, that's kind of how it feels. But Fnatic seeming happy to walk into Lotus.
सीखो यार.
Left Abyss out there.
मैं जीत के आया अभी एक तो मेरा कुछ नहीं है. तुम्हारा रेड कारपेट पर है.
As it stands,
5
we
गेम
do
में
have
एक जीत
Heretics
के आया है.
hitting the brakes, and it's time
चार
to
तो
check
हारे
it.
है ना.
And we give a lot of credit to, you know, some of the coaches out there, and same could be said for Heretics. Neil Zeno.
तुम्हें पता है ये लाइट्स की लोग इनके आगे टेबल के आगे.
These timeouts, a couple of nice pocket pieces played out. They've revitalized this team coming here into champ. So I'm hoping we see a good adjustment here because they are starting to hit a... Oh, Alpha, are we really?
Oh no.
It's contagious, man. It's contagious.
ऐसे मुंह नीचे करके क्या सोच रही है?
अरे मेरे को पता है वो फ्लैश का काउंटर के लिए है भाई.
Someone tell him to sit down. Heretics, get loud. Where are you
नहीं.
guys? You guys are normally so loud. Benji, what are you doing? Sitting down there, hiding behind that monitor. But
Look at him. Look at him.
अब क्या होगा आगे?
This is karma, though. This is going to be bad. You're right. If it goes to Haven, Fnatic has been the Haven masterminds. They've been destroying every team that's come in their wake. But if Team Heretics wants to have their best chance ever, it needs to be a swift win here. That's going to be their best chances moving forwards here. So finding some way to rebound, to balance the ship. Neil Zeno and Weber maybe having a little bit of a little things because again, they don't have a lot of matchups on this composition.
तो इस राउंड क्या होगा?
मुझे नहीं
How
पता.
deep is that playbook?
वही होगा जो मंजूरी खुदा होगा भाई.
Already Fnatic showing early presence towards Rubble.
This Benji versus Alpha fight towards C as well on a timing, probably in the next 10 seconds or so. As soon as there's any sort of contact made towards A, an indication of what the setup could be.
बॉलीवुड है ना याद करी थी आपको.
Fnatic happy with the space that they got towards A. They have it. Team Heretics hasn't fought back yet.
मैं माइक क्यों खोल रहे हो? म्यूट रखो.
No, the Prowler not going to find anyone as well. No one's pushed up that far. It was only Boaster kind of lingering around. Beyond that, no signs here. Durka wants to make noise. They want to show that they're, across the map, putting question marks.
बाली भाई
You can
अगर
see
तुमने म्यूट करा
the orb and
बाली भाई अगर तुमने म्यूट करा तुम गे
they still have no idea what Team Heretics is
तुमने कुछ
actually
बोला कि तू गे से
without
शादी
that
होगी
reach beyond in play. It's a little bit more safe to start moving your way around the map here.
बस बाली की गे से शादी होगी बस भाई बाली की गे से शादी होगी एंड ऑफ डिस्कशन
Fnatic step by step, very cautiously, taking all of the space.
भाई लड़की की बददुआ बहुत लगती है याद रखियो
कोई बात नहीं बढ़िया डरते नहीं है
देख बाली इसको तो लग नहीं रही है तेरे को लग रही है
कैसे कहता लड़की तो मानता ही नहीं हूँ
It's going to get messy on the site. Plant in, Mini Boo tries to get more than one.
Point to be noted, Jacha.
Get what he needs in time to back away from Fnatic. They might be out of time.
3-3 Jacha, 3-3.
They are definitely out of time. Surely already the rotation. There's nowhere to go.
It's not possible.
It's done. That was so well
शांत
timed
हो जा
from
हार गई वो
Heretics, keeping a beat on that
जीतेगी बोल रहा है
perfectly. And that slow building pressure is always hard to handle,
बाली
but
हो
credit
गया।
where it's due. Benji holding the line well, waiting to
बाली भाई
invest
अब
that
बंद कर
lockdown
लो अपना
perfectly.
ठीक
You
है
had a couple
बहुत
of plays, Mini
सीरियसली
Boo
बोल
putting up
रही हूँ
numbers,
मैं
showing presence, making it
कोई
very
और
hard
बात
बाली
करनी
भाई,
है कर लो
any security on that side.
I do want
बाली
to
भाई
note
क्वेश्चन है
that of that timeout,
क्वेश्चन है
Team Heretics did not show what their setup
कहाँ
was,
से हो?
and Fnatic wasted so much time trying to
आप
take any sort of space
जगह वहाँ
whatsoever
बता।
that by the time they went towards C and that lockdown came into play, I
तो
thought for
हिंदी या
sure
मराठी
they had that plan where Durka was going to save his
अच्छा तुसी अगर बोला है तो तू की गे
Oh, why did they cut it there? Why did they cut it there? How dare you?
मिक्स
भाई
कर
इस
दिया
बंदे
तो
को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता इस बंदे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता तुमने बोला अगर तो बोला तो गे लेकिन फिर भी बोले ही जा रहा है बोले ही जा रहा है
भाई तो तुम्हें पता
भाई
नहीं है
इस
कि
बंदे
डायनामाइट
की
जितने
चपड़
भी
चपड़ चुप होती ही नहीं है
सुनो डायनामाइट जितने भी इस वीसी में सारे गिरे हुए हैं पता है ना तुम्हें ये पूरे जितने
नहीं
डिस्कॉर्ड
ये
सर्वर में
तुम्हारा
गिरे
वहम है भाई मैं तो नहीं गिरी
ना
हुई
ना 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 अरे तो
नहीं
आप
नहीं
भी तो
इसलिए नहीं गिरी
लौंडा हो
क्योंकि
आप
सबको
भी तो
उसने
गिर
गिराया
जाते
है
हो कभी
सबको
कभी
उसने गिराया है
तो वही तो बता रहा हूँ मैं
ये देखो एस्पेक्ट कितना शरीफ है, उसने डिफेंड कर लिया पहले ही मैं लपेटे में हूँ।
अरे
मैं
भाई तू है
एस्पेक्ट
क्यों
भाई
सा
अगर तुम
ओए
डेफन हो तो तुम
हाँ।
गे
बाली
हाँ
भाई स्ट्रीम चल रही है मेरी ठीक है
अच्छा ओ मार बहन चोद
बोलना
बंदे की डायना उसके चेक 3 रिएक्शन है ओ माय
ओ अच्छा
अरे
नहीं
बहन
नहीं
चोद
नहीं अच्छा ओ माय बेंच
कितना कंफ्यूज हो गया वो लाइफ में तुम ये लड़की ऐसी करती वाली भाई डायना जैसी लड़की ना
वही
कंफ्यूज कर देती
मेरे
भाई
लड़कों
पर
को
मेरे को तो
हमारी
लड़की नहीं कंसिडर करते
वही अरे हाँ भूल गए तो
कभी
ऐसे
कभी कर लेते हैं जब
हाँ
ब्लेम
नहीं नहीं
करना होता है तो
भाई
कर लेते हैं
जब ये क्या
बिल्कुल टाइम कर लेते हैं
हाँ,
ये
नहीं
क्या
जैसे
बात हुई भाई
अगर कोई चीज लड़कियों की जाननी होती है तो आपको कंसिडर करना
Speaking
पड़ता
of Mini
है
Boo,
तो
big investment on
अरे ले गया बहन
catching
चोद
hero
तुक्का में ले
instantaneously.
Now
गया
looking towards C, that Alpha Benji fight. There is that second player here as well. Rian's
Oh, they're feeling
off
the
that
pace.
hit.
क्या
Knows
हो गया बाद
exactly,
में?
yeah, how the pendulum swings from
तेरे को
Fnatic.
किसने दी
Yeah,
परमिशन
this is
बोलने
lovely.
की
The tempo just being kept in
अरे
check.
बेचारे को नहीं
So Fnatic having their options limited.
ये
It
गेम
feels like
जाने लगा
everyone on the map is going
मैंने
on
नहीं कराया
Heretics'
बिल्कुल
side.
I bet they just go back into what happens in their late rounds, which is they go B, they drop double
भाई मैच
surge,
चल रहा
one
है
towards
दिख नहीं रहा
waterfall, one
तुम्हें
towards heaven.
शांत हो जाओ
But
सारे
that crossfire from that blue room is going to get a little bit scary for these guys.
Spot on. Refresh on the one way over towards A. This could free up.
मैं
Mini
मैंने
Boo
तो
to
अभी
lean in a little
नोटिस
bit
किया
closer
एकदम
towards
मिरर
Blue Dog,
कॉम
but we've
पर
already got Benji stepping back towards C. Now the turret's going to give away the game here, but Boo going to play quite far forward. Now, do they toy with the expectations,
the
or do
agent
they
if
try
you
and
hoga
commit
इधर।
towards this B hit? They have drawn out at least the nightfall. That's a big connection at the end. Then should I
भाई
probably
इस राउंड
highlight
में
3 players,
At
if not
least.
4?
हेरेटिक्स ने 3 अल्ट
So
लगाई
again,
है
Fnatic still not finding a way in.
Fanatics
Durka
ने?
has to put.
नहीं,
Oh,
नहीं,
a
Heretics
freebie! Just catching him
क्यों
straight
तीन
through the
अल्ट
smoke, but it was traded. Boo got Chronicle back. Spike still with Boaster. Keep in mind when he tries to plant here, Boo just
कि तेरे
on the
एचपी में कोई
burst.
मार ना जाए चूतिया
Durka
इसको मारो
also
कोई
one off this showstopper. If he wins this 1v1 duel against Woot over towards this blue room area, that's a showstopper to be invested.
Smoke back up towards heaven though, so the options get limited.
मार
Woot's
दिया।
already
यार एक
found
तो
Alpha.
वुड
So
को
Delta
मारो
just
कोई
won.
तो
Boaster can't do it alone.
वुड से पिटी यार
Heretics
यार क्या हो गया वुड का
back
इनको
in this matchup. They lost grip on it for a couple of rounds there, Josh, but they are reading it well now.
Team Heretics is a team that we know and came to expect them to be so good at their
यार मैं चेक
retake,
कर रहा हूँ
their
सारे
whole
ड्यूल्स
game
में
plan on
स्मोकर्स बनते जा रहे थे
defense,
ना
winning those retake
देखिए तो
situations. So the fact that they're able to switch up the pace, get that aggressive showstopper on that A defense, get that lobby control, funnel all of Fnatic into that C site, pop off that Viper's Pit. That was beautifully laid out from Team Heretics. They knew exactly what was going on, and it was like a picture-perfect painting. They knew it, they wanted it, and they got it.
Seeing Elmer a little frustrated there.
शांत हो गए.
Unfortunately, the mini cam didn't hit. I'm sad because normally mini gives the best reactions, but
Op up for Alpha.
That's a big switch up. I mean,
attack Killjoy up.
But we're seeing Mini Boo here on this side. Oh, and a bit short. So they've got the map now. They've at least got mound control. They would have to fight back with a lot of intent to try and clear this. But this puts a question mark with what you're coming up against if you're seeing Mini Boo on this side of the map.
With that blue door closed and the showstopper in play with the Nightfall, I'm assuming it's going to be a straight-up A hit right now. Full, just util dump everywhere.
Yeah, Woot and Boo, though, waiting patiently. One tucked towards the box on site. Woot trying to watch the cross. Rien's playing over towards stairs. The door still shut. Still being... Oh, no! Rien's doesn't let it happen. And now Fnatic are in trouble here. Starting to scramble a little. Heretics have the perfect answer to all of those issues. Rien's still holding. Still confident enough. But that's Alpha with the operator. Tries to give himself some safety to work. Turret's dealt with. But they're pausing, they're waiting for an overextension, but Heretics are so composed in these scenarios. They still have mound control, they still have good information on B. They don't need to overextend here. They can hold the line. They're still on for this one. Rien set up with an isolated fight on Chronicle. There's no trades available, and Fnatic are just hitting a brick wall here. There's no way forward. See the frustration already. This might be a save at this point.
Most definitely will be a save. Fnatic missing their timings again. Once they saw this play, the pressure, Mini Boo running up C mound there, they instantly wanted to go towards A, but they let the time just slip and slip and slip. 5 seconds go by, 10 seconds go by, they still haven't executed.
Oh, this is lovely from Heretics, really strong form. And I wonder if this was a bit of a, I don't want to say a French timeout to an extent, where you just kind of take a tack pause, but you're just sat in spawn, waiting those extra 20 seconds, having a little bit of a chat. Boaster might have had a conversation in that. They did lose out on one, so the reinvest might be a little bit shaky, but still, this has been a very impressive display from Heretics. This is kind of showing their caliber here that, yes, Fnatic may know this comp. They kind of created this to an extent for themselves, showed a lot of diligence, but that timeout, again, hitting after that kind of 3 in a row that Fnatic got, Heretics have had the answers.
Right now, I'm looking towards that op to be able to find an opening pick, and they're going to start it towards C again. That head-to-head, they got the op up on the defense as well. And that's just the bait setup. It's Benji's jumping away to set up Mini Boo with this op line and disarm Alpha a little bit there on this fight.
He can stay here for quite some time. He has no incentive to move. He can just free up Benji to rotate. Yeah, it's a little bit of pressure on him, but it's fine. He's going to hold that line, and once again, he holds half of the map. And then you add in Boo, who's holding down that B line. Again, set by set, Benji can just keep getting close towards A. Nightfall going to come in. Rien's and Woot there. That's not ideal. I think the paranoia might have been from his teammate, potentially, not certain. As Boaster still has his, so that could have been an issue there. A little bit of a mistake. Let's see if it costs them. Already Fnatic do get the site that they want. Woot trying to get at least out of the initial danger to survive for another second. But Fnatic want the plant. They're about to get that down, so at least time's on their side. 3 players already towards tree, trying to make a quick rotation here as Heretics sweep back the site. And the first real fight's going to be coming in a second. Now, Mini Boo delivers. Big trade and a big fight. Mill for Mini Boo. And now down to 3v2 as Durka and Chronicle are forced away from this. How do they try and defend this plant? The diffuse already starting. The spam not on. And Mini Boo reading Supreme Durka. Surely he can't save the day again. He can't. It's over. It's done for. You get a couple of kills, but it's a formality. Heretics fully in control here.
Get lost.
4 versus 5 retake, and potentially a blunder from Fnatic. Everyone escaping, evacuating from that tree room area. There's no crossfires to be had, and everyone's coming through the main point. Mini Boo sitting there with that op, picking them off one by one.
But you are blind.
It was a team paranoia. Don't think it made any difference. It's that Viper Wall timing that Fnatic's trying to hit. As soon as that Viper Wall goes up, they know, okay, well, they're counting mentally in their head. They're on a timing, going to pop that Nightfall and try to go in.
Back into this one. Fast start here.
Can you pass
Odin and off.
Yep.
No.
Was that a TP? Wait, Post is here already. They know about him though. How can he get out of here? He takes so much damage and no one's close to cap, but he's still going. Trying to do everything he can. Trying to make impact happen. Durka now going to try and slip behind. Woot, Rien's, with Unison again. Even in all this chaos, they keep that composure. Rien's unaffected by this, but it does give them maybe a moment to go for a plant. Oh, they're trying to toy with him. Get at least maybe an even affair. It's Chronicle to step further forward. They know Rien's is probably here. They know there's a player still stuck to this.
Toxins going up.
Chronicle, if he was on Sova, this would be in his ballpark, but right now,
Toxin screen down.
I'm with you.
Sweating a little bit. Alpha's got his side.
Let's see that crossfire stunning from Chronicle. He needs another though. He's the only one to give it away. There it is. Lovely work back and forth, but Benji, the clutch master himself, still breathes. And there still is a chance. You can't forget about Benji. Cypher or not, the man's here.
Bad omens for Alpha, standing up earlier, staring at them in the face. That Killjoy diff coming in, and another big clutching factor from Benji.
I want to see if Benji gets up. I was waiting for it. That would have been so good.
Soon.
Oh.
He doesn't want to do the same thing.
It's true. The curse is strong.
But Fnatic, I sense that something's going on. You see the tempo shift where it almost feels like they're pulling these super fast plays towards A, trying to catch some sort of timing, some sort of read that they think they have. But right now, they don't have a read. They're not catching these timings.
I am very sensitive Fnatic को लेके, ठीक है? बस yes,
this is what the doctor
I am
ordered
very
for Heretics.
sensitive.
I mean, you got to say that Gen G performance put them on the map going, yeah, they are back, they are out of that slump, they look solid. But it's not like they let
देख रहा है डर कितना है इसका मैं यही दिखाना
back into this one.
Inverted setup here as well for Team Heretics. Usually they're setting up that Viper Killjoy setup towards C. Now it's on A. They're really passive and it's trying to funnel them into the mid
चिढ़े तो ये चीज नहीं करते हैं. हाँ आदमी को दोस्त
तो रिस्पेक्टिंग बना दिया.
दोस्त नहीं समझेगा तो कौन समझेगा भाई? कि हाँ भाई ये हमारे भाई को ये चीज बहुत
दोस्ती नहीं समझते. दोस्ती नहीं समझते.
Again, 40 seconds done off the clock. The same
पाली में
space they had
अच्छे
10
दोस्त
seconds into the round. Leaving Alpha,
पाली
it
भाई
makes
तुम्हें
me
मैंने बोला
think
था
that it's
अगर
going
तुम
to be
शांत हो
some
जाओ
sort
तुम
of fake towards A, pivot towards B through that blue door.
थोड़ा सा ऐसा कभी-कभी रुकना पड़ता है कि
बाली भाई कितने बिग जोगे
ये बजता रहेगा क्या?
कितने बिग जोगे?
Puts them in their graves. 2 quick kills and you still got Benji holding. Alpha now has to try and go against the odds on this, and Minibu doesn't even want to chance that.
200 रुपए दूं Fnatic की बेइज्जती करने के लिए.
But a 2v4, the heavy hitters though, Durka and Alpha.
अरे डर क्यों रहा? नहीं टूटेगी, मैं जुड़वा दूंगा, don't worry.
Showstopper there, Durka, big chance, and actually goes down for it. He'll trade that.
अरे जुड़वा दूंगा, मेरी दो भाई, मेरी जुड़वा.
Wonder Kid left alive. If Heretics play this right, it
क्या
feels
तो ना
more
उसके सर है.
unwinnable, but isolated from each other. One main, one blue door, one disconnected further towards heaven.
चुप हो जाना, उसकी रह
Start
बहन
running here. Alpha giving himself his best chance he can. There's one target to hit, and the second they show it picks around this corner, it's perfect from Rien's. Gotta say it, Heretics are out for blood.
Fuck bro,
today.
कैसे?
9-3. What a huge scoreline
कैसे
here,
यार Fnatic
especially on Fnatic's map choice.
Oh.
This is everything they would have wanted coming out today. Abyss, a totally unknown, and if they stick their claim here,
नहीं तुम्हारी नजर लगी, सच बता रहा हूँ, मत बोला करो Fnatic की मैच के अंदर.
I'm thoroughly impressed by what we're seeing from Heretics now. Beyond that, though, it's all now on Fnatic's trying to turn this one around on its head. But apparently it's a family affair for Heretics. They don't just come out on their own, they bring the family with them. So
डायना का काला मुंह है, मैं बता रहा हूँ, अभी जीत रही है Fnatic की वजह से.
अरे मैं डिस्कनेक्ट दे दिया.
डायना मत बोला करो, मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें, अगली बार तुमने बोला ना Fnatic की मैच में डिस्कनेक्ट कर दूंगा तुम्हें.
भाई सुनो एक्सेप्ट भाई, यहाँ बैठना है तो बोलना पड़ेगा, तुम्हारी वजह से Fnatic आ रही है, समझ आ रही है, डिफेंड नहीं होना चाहिए.
नहीं मैं वैलो खेल रहा था ना.
अरे वैलो
शांत हो जा, बहन के लोड़े Fnatic का मैच चल रहा है अभी.
हां बुल में डाल.
भाई अभी शांत हो जाओ, नहीं तो गेम बना दूंगा आपको.
मेरे को तो Fnatic भी अच्छी नहीं लगती ना, मेरे को भी लगती.
Oh my god.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
How are you enjoying your stay here?
Yes, we enjoying. We very happy that we win first their games. I think we will go in playoffs 2-0 and 2-0 in top 4.
오케이. 이번 경기 팀 헤르틱스 성적에 아주 만족하고 있고요. 오늘 이번 경기도 2대0으로 승리를 하고 아마 탑4까지 2대0으로 쭉쭉 승승장구 할 것 같다고 합니다. 이제 오늘 출발이 아주 좋은데 좀 형제나 뭐 아들들에게 한마디 응원의 메시지도 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다. You know they're off to a great start, so what do you want to say to the boys, your brothers?
Keep going and win 2-0.
계속해서 이 기세로 2대 0으로 오늘 정리하라고 하네요. 이제 빅브로브와 마마부 하프타임 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. And let's go back to Lotus.
सबटाइटल नहीं मिलते इसमें.
A man of few words, but to the point there, Josh. Win the game, let's get out.
Couldn't have been said it better.
Yeah, honestly, maybe that's what Weber's having a chat about now. Maybe Neil's just, guys, let's
2-0.
That's all you got to do.
I mean, they've talked about the Haven lurking around that map 3. They know exactly what the job is here.
That's true. But with 3 rounds, we spoke about this in some of our previous games, those one-sided first halves. We asked for perfection. It's not going to be easy.
Team Heretics, that round 1 pistol, getting that clutch, getting those extra rounds in that buffer zone here. Team Fnatic has a really tall order, a mountain to climb on the way back. 3-9, the gap is 6 rounds. And if they can't pick up this pistol round, that gap is gonna look insurmountable. If this would be that second map.
Toxins going up.
Heretics. Slow and steady here as a start. We're looking at the Sheriff with Benji. A couple of Ghosts. On the other side, just Ghost coming out for Fnatic and a couple of Classics. So no overinvestment. Now we've got to see what, how well Alpha fares are doing this. There he is, already going to be forced off. Takes a touch of damage, but that's fine. Info found. It looks like the response from Fnatic is to take over B control. Push out a little bit deeper. Did they just miss the timing? Or was it seen? It definitely was seen. And the swings there. Heretics with the perfect made plan. They know everything the Fnatic wanted to do. Supposed to Alpha and Chronicle now under the gun.
The big difference between Fnatic and Heretics is that Fnatic like to do those re-clears. Heretics happy to do those retakes. And right now, Team Heretics is looking very confident. 40 seconds remain. They have to make their final push right here. Fnatic is just Chronicle on that A site to defend against 5 until he can get Booster is the closest rotation.
3 आ रखी है, खेल में आ रखी है, 3 आ रखी है, वेदा आ रखी है.
A long run to travel.
हाँ, 3 आ रखी है.
बस
2 तो मेरे को अच्छी लग रही है, खेल में स्त्री.
देखो स्त्री ठीक, मेरे को डबल आसमार का बहुत.
Yeah, you're looking at what can be done here. Chronicle would have to go huge. No chance of it.
Splash damage.
Double eye smart, अच्छा.
2 versus 4. We've seen this.
I don't think we're going to be seeing it again, though.
Not this map.
अरे वो ये कितनी बहुत मूवीज है देखने के लिए. तो बट तू मूवी नेट कैसे रखेगा? कौन सी मूवी रखेगा?
He's gonna end up going for something right now. It's a matter of what he gets out of it. Some ultimate orbs, some cash in the reserve, so partially we can see some sort of outlaw purchase or martial purchase, something to make something happen.
Look at them waiting. Oh man, Alpha. Oh, the
He's just gonna go down with a spike. You can't push me now.
Woot. Trying to be
going for the knife.
The man
Yes.
Oh my god, he's doing it. Oh!
Stand up now.
Yeah, shows him to his seat this time. Very demure, some might say. 10-3 first round in the second half. Heretics, I mean, they've just...
That's why you don't stand up on round 5. You gotta understand that it comes back in the end.
Dynamite
is undefeated.
That's rough. That's rough.
वैसे हंसते टाइम आप बहुत अच्छी दिख रही है डायना भाई. ऐसी ऐसी आप कायम
10-3. You can see the grins on Heretics' faces. I mean, this was the big test, right? Like, you feel like Abyss is the unknown, but Lotus was always be a really hard map. But the fact that Heretics have got to 10 so early on, they proved their value in that lovely adjustment after the time out of the first half. And they've kept Fnatic completely humbled. It's wonderful to watch. And again, we talked about the honeymoon potentially with Fnatic, with Hero. Is there real depth to this? Maybe this is where it eventually runs short. Maybe this is where it turns around. Similar conversations about Heretics, potentially with their burnout. Tired, exhausted at the end, but they came out refreshed here.
Looks like we're about to see that reclear from Fnatic. The crossfire, though, not going to get anything done. It looks like another round in the bag for Team Heretics. The shorty, oh, he gets one.
I don't think you're going to get much more. You're surrounded. Jerry N's just going to make it. Make it so. And if Alpha's the last one, oh my god. These shots, Heretics are hitting some nasty shots. And Fnatic can be feeling this. This isn't a a nice game to be in right now, Josh. You are feeling that you are being absolutely pushed about by Heretics.
We talk about that hero inclusion and Fnatic and how good they have looked. We look at Heretics. Where have they faltered? They faltered in that second stage where they looked like they were maybe slumping. And we're saying this like, oh, they were slumping. They were still winning.
Of course
they were just dropping a map.
Yeah, it's wild,
that's a
right?
slump for them.
Yeah.
But the other place that they actually falter is when it gets down to these really high intensity moments. We saw multiple second place finishes for these guys, and that was the major hurdle. The deeper they go into the tournament, this early in the tournament, maybe not feeling that same sort of pressure.
Oh, the paint shell. Don't think that's quite in place to punish, but Boaster going to try and slip the net and slip ahead. Take himself into a fight, but Mini Boo's having none of it. Heretics aren't missing. The only time it's gone their way, it feels like, was then. Chronicle finding re-ends was the first time they've been able to strike back.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
What?
भाई ये टाइम आउट क्यों नहीं ले रहे हैं? क्या चल रहा है ये? क्या चल रहा है?
I was just going to point out the fact that he couldn't even shoot a Prowler, and then he gets one tap like that.
Oh.
4 versus 3. 11-3 is the scoreline, and Team Heretics is making Fnatic sweat again. Every round on the defense, they've been down numbers, and they've regressed, and they've been punished. Team Heretics looking to extend that. Boo over towards C, has a Prowler and a Hunt, probably trying to get a little bit of information, maybe a little bit of pressure to find out exactly what's going on. If he's able to locate at least one player here, at worst, 3 versus 2 on A. And here comes the re-clear from Hero.
Oh, it's done. It's done. Put a fork in it. This one is done. It's cooked. Alpha, you're just hoping you're not going to get knifed.
Not again.
Not again.
Not again.
Would they? I mean,
only if he shoots 20 rounds of this Vandal. Otherwise,
if the opportunity presents, you can't take Alpha lightly. To be fair, and they probably won't. I mean, they're sitting in pretty standard post-plant positions. We're gonna a little bit labored on that, and I think Alpha did hear the steps up towards heaven. It's clean from Miniboo. We questioned his form, and I don't think we have any more questions here now. Looking very sharp here, Miniboo.
I've been known to like going for a little bit of a knife. So 12-3 though, Team Heretics. Yeah, that's gross.
That's so sick. Oh man.
Just dancing up there.
What are you meant to do?
It's that when we got that soundbite of Boaster talking round 5 or round 6, when something didn't go their way. From that point on, it has felt like they've just been tilting, missing the tempos, missing their shots. They need to mentally reset. This map might be over. We might be looking at the last round of this map, so some sort of reset needs to come. But Heretics, they get their little abyss for that map too, and Rien's just posted up with Miniboo.
It's just a frag movie in their favor the whole way through. 12-3, this has been a blowout of a game. There's not too many ways to say it. Started off close, sure. It got exciting. And since that point, since that timeout, Heretics have been infallible. They have been on the money. And this is a team that people are expecting to do a deep run here. Yeah, they've had their upsets. Yeah, they've seen the sadder side of the competition. But today they're landing everything. We're going to find Boaster. It just feels like they are out of Fnatic's league here. And Heretics continue forward, just step by step, looking to get map 1 in the books. Does Alpha stop it? I don't think so. As Chronicle, the last one alive in a 1v3. 8 kills to his name so far, and it does not matter a second. 13.
मत बोलो, मुझे नहीं सुनना. मुझे भी दिख रहा है फनाटिक जीत पाएगी कि नहीं जीत पाएगी. मुझे भी समझ आ रहा है हार रही है जीत. मत.
खत्म हो गया मैच ना.
Fucking troll. This guy's shooting a fucking dart as he's falling. I haven't been on my Reddit in a minute. Let's see. Nah, I've just been lazy, honestly. I've just been lazy, honestly. But I know I'm fucking up.
Stay strong. You gotta be home soon. And to the rest of the world, God gave you them shoes to fit you. So put them on and wear them. Be yourself, man. Be proud of who you are.
क्या था ये?
These guys have forgot you, my fault.
200 क्या है? हाँ?
This edit goes hard.
China में क्या है वो? क्या हो गया भाई तुम लोगों को भाई? क्या गलत क्या कर दिया मैंने जो बात नहीं कर दी तुम लोग ठीक से?
I'm gonna send him to the graveyard if you could.
Wow. Not bad. Not bad. The fuck is this edit? Aspas gets that, we get this? That's fire. Apparently, Yosemite accidentally logged into Heat's account, causing the disconnect during the Crew vs DRX game. He disconnected as we were in the practice room. Not sure if it was a bug. I reset up the computer and opened the tournament client for shooting practice. As soon as I got on, I realized it was a 1v3 clutch against DRX. What? There's a clip in the replies. The tweet? Wait, this guy logged into his account and into the 1v3? Wait, I'm trying to remember when this happened. I can't recall it.
Traded. And so
I remember, but I can't remember. Let me see. Oh, it's right here.
Moved shortly after here for Crew. Not able to hold their ground onto that one.
And brutal. I mean, look at the webcam for Heat.
Yeah.
It looks like he's had a tech issue again. That is a
Wait, did the guy log into the 1v3?
Because damage already done in the round. Listen, I don't work for Compops, but the rules, as I understand them, are that you're not going to replay a round like this.
Not if there's been damage done.
But wait, why is he not shooting back? I would have played that shit, no? You log into a 1v3, you just play it, bro. You play the hand that's given you.
So
imagine he wins the 1v3.
From our outside perspective, very unlikely for that to be a winning scenario for him.
Oh.
So, yeah.
And what do you make of Benji's up? But you guys start there from Team Heretics. I'm now joined by their head coach, Neil Zenio. Now, after that map, you guys are 3-1 against Fnatic on Lotus alone this year. It always feels like you have their number. You know what they're doing. Why is that? And how did you pull off such a dominant start on that map today?
Yeah, I think for us, like, Lotus has always been one of our better maps. Like, It was our best map last year. It was probably our best map before Sunset came into the map pool. So we're always really confident on it. And yeah, like they haven't changed too much. So
nice.
We know kind of how they're going to play and how they're going to react. And we also played pretty well too. Like we had some crazy shots that helps. So yeah.
That's awesome.
And what did you make of Benji's performance on that map?
Yeah, he was insane. Benji was insane. Everyone played insane. So it helps when you do that. You know, when you're hitting headshots like that, it's really difficult for them.
Thank you very much, Neil, and best of luck on that too.
Nice. I always tell this story, bro. In CS, my team lost 16-0. We lost 16-0. For you Valorant frogs, that means they wiped us. It's like a 13-0. We lost 16-0, okay, on stage. And then we got drug tested. Like me and two other guys got drug tested after we lost. And then we found out a couple days later, actually our org requested the drug test because there's no way that we were fucking sober if we lost 16-0. So they put in a request to get us tested. And they were right. We weren't fucking sober. Plot twist! The story changes every time. Top 4%? Who's this guy? How are you top 4%, bro? You're not him.
And at some point, we even saw the
अरे वो गोल्डन बल वाला रो रहा था। हाँ ये वाला। अभी नाच रही है क्या?
Hello, आवाज आ रही है भाइयों?
अरे
Chronicle on that Sheriff walking down middle.
Yeah, you got Durka with it as well. Boaster by his side. Very proactive beginnings of taking mid control here. And of course, on the flip side, yeah, it's... Has Rien's heard something? Rien seems very aware that something's going on. Maybe hearing an audio cue, but he didn't expect it to be so close. Oh! Rien's go! What a start! If they'd rebounded after the first map, they're back in the bin. Beautiful work from Rien's and Fnatic. Under the heel straight away. Oh man, Heretics, that was such a start for them. They couldn't ask for a better beginning.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days, huh?
It's gonna be one of those games, one of those days.
Mini Boo's on the way. Slow and steady. Casting the net across the map. Yeah, Fnatic can make a go of it with 2, but it ain't going to be working like that. Rien's nearly with the ace there. Benji going to just wrap it up, but my god, what a start for Rien's.
I think your AirPods are connected.
Into that site on B, 10 seconds into the round. Nobody's on B site defending that. Nobody's pushed through A. So what is Fnatic realistically doing? They have that read. Once he's in that site, sees nothing, Mini Boo, he's like, yo, they're probably pushing mid. Watch out behind you. Rien's 3 and a 4.
The first 2 were so sharp.
They were clean,
well,
yeah, they were
like
crisp, clean lock, yep.
It's vintage. Even the crowd getting going for that one. Let's see what we have now, though. Fnatic going again for a bit of a walk. Mini Boo, sadly, the only one with a ghost here. That's a little unfortunate. With a bit of a better weapon, you could imagine he could have done some more there. Just trying to get out of danger, and he's done so. A little bit of chip damage, but that's fine. Benji!
Oh, just a spam shot through the wall. And he's smiling, he's grinning.
No!
Okay, okay.
That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. And just to clarify, because we saw this a little bit earlier in one of the earlier games, and obviously someone's having a whinge on Twitter about it, but you're denying... Look, I'll take the heat. But again, you're denying our orbs, you're trying to keep the economy as preserved as possible and move forward without giving any advantage towards Heretics.
The only reason why you wouldn't want to go for a play like that is because you're not damaging your opponent's economy. Yes. So if the attackers don't have to use abilities to get into a site to close out the round, if they don't have to rebuy shields, then that means that they get a little bit of a buffer. But right now, valuing that ultimate economy instead, that laugh is because he got that spam kill.
That is wild. Okay, so straight back in. Quick round. Made a go of it, they tried it, but just didn't get any of the reward they wanted at the start. And we're going to see a very quick hit here. And it's out in the open. Durka good for 1, but you can see Wingman do his job.
God, he's under his fury.
Oh dear, Rien straight away. Good tag on Boaster and his hero to find Benji. So they've actually kept the numbers pretty good here. Mini Boo now surrounded in trouble. Hero's taking him down. This isn't bad. Rien's and Boo though, what are you going to do about this one? Some players down low. Hero on 11, Boaster on 5. Boo still holding the line. You're looking at the util as well. Chronicle can set this into motion quite comfortably. Make Boo feel very pressured, which he's going to do now. The cross is made, and they don't get a kill on it. That should be a freebie, but Rienz finds Chronicle. Hold on. And ring a Rosie we go. Dancing around on the side. Boo's making them work for their dinner. So much damage. This is possible. It's doable. And Rien's left in the 1v2. He has to deal with the player on the block. Oh, it's stunning from Rienz. The final boss of this map. Giving Heretics 3. Keeping Fnatic down in the doldrums.
No one standing up just yet. Waiting maybe a few more rounds, bide their time a little bit. Meta still a little bit undefined on this map as it is quite new. People just striking things out, but here, just going into the round, that fast attack towards that B site. Getting that Hunter's Fury off on that round 3 because he got that.
Yep.
4K on pistol round, enables him, sets him up, and guess what? All those kills, he's almost back to it.
Such a good player. So talented. And now, well, for Fnatic, they're down on Sheriffs. They've had almost nothing really going their way. Aggression being displayed. And Minibu's got the read here. They like to go for this walk. They may stay on the map a little longer this time.
They have the Sheriffs. They should be staying on the map. They should be looking for the kills. But again, Team Heretics has these guys read with this re-aggression constantly from Fnatic. The timing.
Hero. They're closing there. This could be shooting fish in a barrel potentially, but if the Sheriffs don't land, then it doesn't really matter. And it's messy. And Rienz is here. Doesn't let this go too far away. Durka trying to find a little bit of security for himself. And they now know where the last two players from Fnatic reside. So a quick pivot. Already going to get the plant down. What are you meant to do? Heroes at least recovered a rifle. That's pretty imperative. Maybe some further damage could be done here.
Divide and conquer. That is the name of the game right now for Fnatic. If they want that 2 versus 4.
Yeah, but look at this. You get a fair fight on one, which is going to then fill the gap. There's no easy way forward. Durka with a good shot towards Minibu. They know there was an additional player here in the form of Woot. But he's just going to slip back, sit into the post plant. Yeah, they're going to toy with you. You don't get to disrupt this deeper post plant easily. He's got nothing really to be able to pressure it. So for Durka, the options are incredibly limited in the shots. Well,
not looking clean.
That ain't it, Chief.
Drawing a little bit of a painting. Maybe he thinks he's, you know, on the forensics team, drawing the outline of the body.
Yeah, but he's
body got to be dead first.
Yeah. I thought I saw a double up then coming out from Fnatic. Bloody hell, it's okay. We do have one coming into effect, but let's kind of pause for thought here, because this is a big round now. Fnatic kind of need to break the trend, because this has been very one-sided.
When we were last watching one of the Fnatic games up here, it was a very slow start. I believe it was against Churu. They had that slow start. Alpha wasn't being able to get involved in the game. He's starting on Breach on the first map, and we're talking about, just wait. He's going to be on ISO. He's going to get back in the game. Fnatic, you guys got to get your head in the game.
Yeah, they seem out of it right now, and they are being punished step by step. Minibu's on the hunt. He wants it. He's hungry for more. And he's found a step. A quick little pickup on Hero, almost like it meant nothing to him. Minibu controlling so much space, and the pace change into this operator works wonderfully for them.
That trip. Just a clone. But the trip is still up. It has not been deleted yet. Okay.
There we go, finally. I mean, it's such an arduous task to get back to the site, though. And they still have to clear close. You still have 3 players, maybe, actually, no, 4 on the site itself. 1 disconnected, that being Boo, that's fine. And they can clear through the first couple. But the backline is still difficult. And the big man himself, Rienz, is still here. He's stunned up, though. Dealt with. Fnatic finally getting back in, but can Boo be the problem, be the nuisance? Already looking to try and get half. And they can't block it this time. Pulled away, and the time is not on their side. Boo has done so well here. That's stunning, and they can't recover it. Perfect from Heretics. They are looking in form today.
Fnatic trying the body block on that Astrogravity well to make sure that the spike diffuser is not pulled all the way off, but just missed that opportunity, that timing. Just when you thought, oh, it was a clean round for Team Heretics, in comes the retake here. I thought that the timing between that dart coming in at the same time as the flash was a little bit disjointed, but boy, was I wrong there. Doesn't matter though, in the end, 1 versus 3, all he needs to do is get that gravity wall off on that spike. No diffuser, no time. Guess what? I don't even have to shoot back at you guys. I already win. But to add insult to injury, takes out Boaster, trying to save that op into that next round. And that's one less piece of valuable resource that Fnatic doesn't have to be able to get back in here.
It just looks marred with apathy. I mean, Fnatic just aren't in this game. They look quiet. They barely look present. Boaster yet to really start getting any impact going here. That operator taken away within a second. And they look outclassed. I think we need to be clear about this. There has been conversation of, you know, who is leading the way for EMEA, and that conversation looks like it's finding a conclusion. Fnatic have not looked in form here. The opponents they faced until this point, respectable, yes, but not of the caliber that the group of death provided for Heretics. And Heretics came out of that group with their head held high. Yeah, you know, a little bit of a challenge here and there. Sure, that's expected. But 5-0 here, a clean map one, only dropping 3 rounds. They are absolutely in position to start taking over the torch from Fnatic and leading EMEA into a new era.
They got that adaptive cruise control on right now as they're sailing their way through all the way.
Let's get it.
They can taste it this next round of playoffs. 8 more rounds to close out here.
Does Boo get isolated? He doesn't have the ability to evacuate as quickly as Mini Boo can, but he's playing with his life well. He is being hunted. You can see the map closing in. They know it's going to be this A piece. They've got mid control for Fnatic this time around. Maybe off the back of the timeout, that's the conversation. Double down, keep going, be aggressive, take the space. Alpha going to be seen. That should open up at least the cross for the site, and probably a plant here.
Spike planted.
Looking at the positioning from Boo, just waiting for Durka to try to get past this trip. Probably doesn't expect Boo to just be sitting here, waiting here, T1 Curry style.
The patience may pay here, and Rien's doesn't quite get the reveal he would have wanted, but he knows there's so many players behind that smoke. Mini Boo, oh, dealt with. Chronicle's got them the step in the door at least. Boo now with his fight. And Fnatic, what?
Now that's a quick wipe.
Yeah, goddamn, what the hell just happened? Fair enough. Just kill them all, I guess. Why didn't they try that before?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
I'm onto something.
Someone on that Fnatic coaching staff needs to be, you know, getting paid for that type of commentary. They've got everyone else there. What's one more into the mix? But like I said though, Fnatic kind of undefined. The map is relatively new. Still teams trying to figure out how they want to play it, mixing up Cypher versus Killjoy, the types of controllers you have, Omen versus Astra. Fnatic very aggressive through B multiple times. Sure, some of them on eco, but here on a gun round, another time here we're seeing a second round potentially where they're aggressing down the middle. Benji trying to control that space, uses his cages and camera just to get that information, see if he can slip the net a little bit. Heretics, their entire game plan on that attack side is let Benji just do whatever he wants, put some pressure, see if he can get anywhere, but group is 4, sometimes even 5, and just do a hit together. Waiting for Fnatic to push through.
Camera.
Ooh, Benji.
He's seen Durka though, but the flash didn't. Oh no, Durka ate it.
Flash.
That's going to take the wind out of the sails too. Obviously, if you're Heretics, you're happy, but if you're Durka, you're feeling silly. That's gutting.
Boo is all the way in B site right now, so this is the audible, this is the callback in Alpha. Do you realize where Boo is? Are you going to run out right into his crosshair?
Yeah, but it's Alpha. The man reads it well. A good read on the game, but 1 was not going to be enough in this. 2 would have been maybe enough to tilt the scales, but it's hindered progress. Heretics now slowing down a touch. 35 seconds though.
1 HP.
Oh, bloody hell, the shots. Yeah, the ult coming out from Woot there, clearing the space.
30 seconds left.
Not going to be recalled, actually chasing down towards stairs, but the plant's in now. No denial on that.
Big shock damage.
That's nice. Okay, couple of players now weakened up. It's Boaster to take the first couple of brave steps forward. Nice fight, needs more, 2 more, potentially. Gets another, he's made it doable. Chronicle in a 1v1 up against Mini Boo. And oh, Mini Boo just toying with him, playing with him. These aren't games anymore, Heretics still in control.
Off the back of a flawless, they lose that next round, but they made it costly, expensive. It came down to the wire, 1 versus 1. Team Heretics holding their ground at the start of the round, waiting for Fnatic to start pushing up and get into their faces. Here at the start of the round, Durka getting himself with that flash, Benji winning that fight, gets that hat off, gets the information.
That I'm so emotionally invested in this one team. And that is Fnatic. मेरे को कोई टीम से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता होता है. Even if I'm supporting, they lose, they win. I have literally stopped watching VCT once Fnatic is out. Like पिछले 2-3 championships में. तो Fnatic बाहर हो जाती है. I stop watching VCT. मुझे फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता होता. I'm so emotionally invested in what the fuck, bro. What the...
Much better prepared on this. The plant's there, and Alpha is on an island.
And Boo is still towards B. Across the map, he's got his stars.
He's dead.
Alpha.
It's not good enough. They're making mistakes here. And the Heretics are running through them. Rings around them. It looks easy. Bye-bye, Boo. The positioning. So
Off
patient.
the map. Oh, no, you, just the weapon.
Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. Nice to see sort of play in place. And Boaster's got nothing to do here. If anything, it's time to talk to your boys, because this is not good enough. At this point, you're in champs. There are no easy games, there are no easy opponents. That's the simplicity
I've
of it
got
all.
Fnatic
But they
making
are
the lower bracket
floundering
run.
here, Josh. They have not got a
If they
grip
go
on
to
this game
lower
by
bracket,
any means.
they go to G2 versus
Poster last game.
Fnatic.
Caught saying,
I
boys,
don't
it's so
think
simple, just
that's
listen.
pretty.
And they have not looked the same.
And I don't think
Not
that's
in the
gonna
previous
be
matches.
pretty.
Well, we
Are
saw
it
them
ठीक
not
है
playing
यार,
their
winning
best
and
against
losing
Churu.
is different.
In that
ऐसे
group stage
losing
coming into this match,
Three-
they weren't playing
3-13
their best,
and then
but
6-1.
they were playing still at that stage way better than they are here. Right now, it's just like they're non-existent. They need to find some sort of footing. Back to Sheriffs
In
again.
the building,
Here, Team
in
Heretics.
the building, in the building.
Don't know what that means, but
Rienz is in the building.
he's in the house.
And they look so good doing it. I can't stress enough how strong Heretics look here.
G2 versus Fnatic.
But the issue is that Fnatic look
I
absolutely...
तो did
There hasn't been a
2-0.
fight
I
back.
had
Here comes the
in my
aggression. The
picking.
only thing they haven't tried yet. And they get the first one.
But does the Vandal fall off the map there? I think it may. I'm not sure. Let's see if they can recover that. Yeah, it ain't around. That's unlucky. But quite well thought through if he actually considered that. Rienz, though, danger man. Been so clean, leading the board. Fnatic already slipping deeper towards the site. Respecting Heretics to give them at least the foot in the door.
Spike only just now getting planted. Mini Boot trying to create some space.
Lance there. Almost daring Fnatic to try and take a fight. Miniboo starts getting curious, get aggressive, and gets punished. Hero finally making some impact happen. 2 players down. This could be the resurgence, at least in this round. But it is Rienz. But 5 from here, that's a lot to ask for. Dirk has got it. That's 2 for Fnatic now. But this feels like a death rattle. This doesn't feel something you can replicate.
There is a way for Fnatic to crawl back here. Part of it, I believe, is getting that off up and trying to be ahead of wherever Team Heretics does choose to go. Getting that first pick off is so vital and important for these guys. The second thing is dealing with Benji in a way that doesn't completely disrupt their entire setup here. Right now, Team Heretics has such a good read of what's going on. They're waiting for Fnatic to push through, but here, fighting back is Fnatic. Guess what? Another retake. Sure, they pushed up and they got that first kill on Boo. That helps out a lot, but an op is going to be something that's crucial for them to rely on, a crutch. 2-7, still recoverable if you're Team Fnatic, and great retake ultimates as well. So they're leaving Alpha on an island a little bit.
Trying to isolate the player. They know there's normally one around here. It is Boo again. Trying to close the net. Maybe trying to check for even Benji, but he's with the pack this time, playing towards the A side. Alpha, the one who has to deal with anyone trying to filter back through. That might be catching Boo, but Boo's keeping him busy.
Where does Alpha go?
And they're so distracted by this one player, but he's just going to play hard to get.
It's all in this lockdown, though. He needs to get in a good position to be able to utilize this, force them completely out.
It still sits somewhat towards a main, but a clear. A good one as well. Miniboo going down, and Fnatic take a couple of steps towards the site. Cross in place. Benji not going to see them drop down. And on the spike they go, looking to achieve at least half. They're going to get that, but then now there needs to be a fight back here. Wait, he's still there, he's still defusing. Gets half, Benji! I told you this guy can clutch. Oh, and he's still doing it! Almost all himself, and they fall to their knees. Fnatic crushed under the weight of Heretics here.
How do you die to one person?
And they just have the
How?
perfect approach here.
You know, coming into this, we were talking about how Team Heretics, if they want to close it out, it's probably going to have to be a pick up a win on Lotus, win that 2-0, and not let it get to that haven. Did I think it was going to be this one-sided, starting with that 13-3 on Lotus?
Yeah.
No, did not wake up today thinking that. I thought 3 maps easy on the horizon, but
How is one
does
person
that classify as standing up?
killing 3 people?
Was he giving it, or was he just standing up, giving a high five to his teammate?
Let's see how the round goes. Then we can determine.
True, okay.
For now, it is an ult towards B, divide over towards A, and Heretics gonna go for a pretty standard approach. It's Durka who's still trying to stand and fight. He's just facing down Wingman. Might want to deny that, mate. He does. Fnatic actually getting a couple of bodies in their favor here. Oh, Rienz, that's nasty to go down to, but it is chaotic. But finally a calm in the storm for a second or two. 2 players, Benji and Boo.
Whoa.
That was a little dangerous, But the numbers finally.
He's gonna go right to the smoke as soon as this pops.
Oh, the timing. Just missed that window of opportunity, but Benji's still alive. I told you, if he stands, there's always a chance. 2 players on towards CT. Do they expect him so nearby? And it was just Boaster offering up his life for the trade if necessary. And Boo dealt with. Fnatic give himself a very small window now, 3 rounds at least.
4th round, definitely possible. Op is up on the hands of Boaster right now on that defense. He's been posting up with it on B. Good retake defense towards A. And lucky that that the timing of everything in the post round after that defuse goes in lines up before you fall off that map. Little bit of life. Not too stressed out right now on the face cams here for Team Fnatic.
Time to jump. And they did lose the round after standing up, so...
That is true. So maybe he was given it.
Maybe.
Keep
We'll
seated.
Oh, Durka. You're a brave boy. Oh, good. Around that corner, there are 2 players. He may expect the one, but maybe not the second. And he might lose the angle here. He has. Does he get to keep his life? Fortunately, a quick smoke and the Al drone can at least deny a quick springboard back. But look at middle. Look at the pace that Heretics are taking the space from this. Durka better be ready, and he is! Everywhere on the map. Hard to miss, but a good trade for Benji. Chronicle tries to control towards Heaven. He's going to do a fair job at it. Finally seeing a bit of a fight between these guys. Wingman, though, waddling off to do his job.
There's no stopping Little Bro here, and Rian's keeping the space towards Secret Room. But Alpha, peeling off, was looking towards it. Sensed something. But won a group as 3 in this retake to make it the best chance they have. Rian's also backing off. He's got that Hunter's Fury. He wants to play that. Also, Gravity Well on the hands of Boo.
So many tools at their disposal to run through. Tap on the spike. There it is. Going to draw this out. Does it connect? I think it might. Well, at least for a tag there. Durka going to get himself out of danger. And now it's time for the defuse. They need at least half here. But Hero dragged away. Again, running through the util just perfectly. There's nothing more to be done here. The time is going to be dwindling. Hero trying to make a damn good go of it, but time is not on his side. And the pop and swing to seal it. They have limited chances, held at 3.
Team Heretics doing a great job, and now they get to go onto their strong side defense. They get to show Fnatic how you play this map.
9 rounds to their name. This has been a masterclass. Don't miss the second half.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hi, I'm Spazzy. Yes, too. It's so hard to watch as a Fnatic team, that's the truth.
Then that guy got mad, bro. Hey, I'm gonna time you out, bro. Don't be mad, bro. It's just a joke. I'm gonna time you out. Don't be mad. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke. Don't be mad. Whoa.
Get to go onto that defense side of the map.
There we go.
They got Benji back on
Here
site
we go. 9-3 curse.
Ooh. Just take a deep
Balls.
breath.
Yeah.
Bullshit curse.
Coaches are going on.
Fnatic's
talking
gonna
about
fucking
what
lose
needs to be
this
done.
2-0.
Lock in. We're on the cusp, the verge of going on to that next round in the playoffs here. Stay composed. Stay mentally involved with the game. Let Fnatic mess up. They've been doing so much overextension throughout the entire first half. That first map as well. Team Heretics, all they have to do is
Why do I even support this team, man?
They do it. Can they show that discipline, that depth?
Starts with a pistol.
Fast through
So
middle.
much of an advantage here, and you're right. Quick
5-man middle.
इतने पैसे नहीं लगाए यार कोई पैसे. Hanspaji, I just love this team so much, so much.
What is this, Molly?
Mosh set up for the
तकलीफ होती है मुझे.
plant spot.
What is this? What is that ratty little lineup? Oh, okay. That's.
It landed on his
I mean, it forces
teammate.
Rienz into a little bit of an
What the
uncomfortable position.
fuck
It
is
actually
that?
pushed him a little bit
It
further
landed
towards
on his
Alpha, but Fnatic
teammate.
got the plant anyway. I mean, a nice idea conceptually.
Bro.
Practically didn't quite get what they wanted.
W lineup, I
मेरे को
guess.
बता देते मैं लगा देता. बताती हूँ next लगाना फिर आप. फिर 20 30 70 कर लेंगे. Okay.
That was overcooked. Maybe so was that Chuck. Sorry.
That was
Oh my god.
Done. मैं अच्छी prediction.
That wasn't no.
मैं अच्छी prediction कर दूंगी.
Where have you been?
कोई भी टीम पे लगाना.
Let's see, finally
Fnatic के
waking up.
मैच पे मत लगाना बस.
Well, put back to bed. Mini boom now.
मैं prediction अच्छी कर
23?
दूंगी.
Probably not. Probably not.
Thirty
Fnatic. Okay.
40 done
First
40.
round, it's a start.
Yo, did my molly hit? Yo,
But
type
it's a
shit.
very long
Yo, did my molly
very,
hit?
very
Literally,
long
literally.
road,
Yeah, it
icy
hit.
road.
It landed on my fucking feet.
With no guardrails to prevent you from
Thanks,
falling
man.
off the cliff as well. So, Team Heretics still in a very comfortable lead. Pistol round, not the worst case. They weren't even looking super strong on their defense pistol round in that first map. Map of Lotus, ending up winning in that 2 versus 4. So right, pick up another round here, make it expensive for them, and really lock it down for that first gun round.
Okay, the only investment is Minibu with the Sheriff. Of course, on the other side, we have the 2 Vandals, so that's Durka and Alpha, so they need to keep hold of those. They can lose 2 players, I'd say, with Boaster and Hero just on those Ghosts. And Chronicle probably want to play his life as well, keeping that Bulldog in play.
And Boo, over at A, was able to destroy that Sova Dart that Chronicle sent that direction, just to keep that pressure, the question marks about whether or not Team Heretics is in some sort of stack or aggressive push or not, but here comes the push from Fnatic. 4-man stack from Team Heretics.
Yeah, they are in the right place, and that's the danger man, Minibu.
Oh,
and he's dealt with. Quick pick up from Durka.
Run.
Okay, carving out a little bit of security. Would like to be able to get a plant here, but they're still very nearby. Got to be careful. Both are the ones to try and take at least the strain in this to play across on the angle.
Ooh.
Nicely done, Fnatic.
Snappy.
So far is pretty solid. Boo not really left with many options here.
Spike planted.
Not many options for Boo here. Trying to min-max the amount of damage or finds the best place that he wants to go for a little bit of sightseeing.
Is he going for the orb?
Right there.
And also he's taking this time to mostly talk to the team as well.
Yep,
Have a
that
chat.
French timeout that you talked about.
Yeah,
Just
literally 3 other people in the world know what I mean when I say French timeout, you know.
well,
certainly
I
not.
am one of them, so
There you go,
I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah,
Just
and there it is.
using that extra time in the round.
Nice landing.
Just to talk about what's going
Bro
on.
did a kickflip.
Just squeezing out those extra 20, 30 seconds to be able to make a plan about what you want to do, reset the focus of whatever you want to have, and then let the round expire. Then you get to go
Orb
in.
is gone,
You don't
Tarek.
have
Are
to
you
burn a
high?
timeout.
Yeah, you're right.
Pretty
I don't know
sure
why I
Team
said
Heretics
orbs.
still
You're
have
actually
both their
right.
timeouts if they need to
The
burn
bomb
them.
is planted. There's no orbs. You fucking iron fuck.
They have
Hey, shut up, bro.
Shots
Who the
at
fuck you
Fnatic
telling to
hitting
shut
again.
up?
We haven't seen that from them in the first half. That's kind of where they went silent. It wasn't necessarily about like tactically, but it was in terms of their
Alpha's still
gameplay. They
talking
weren't hitting the
shit.
shots. And if they're able
Alpha
to
is
start
still
finding that
talking
form
shit,
again,
dude.
maybe they have a chance against Team Heretics in this map. It's a little bit of a comeback. And
He said, don't waste our time. Time is money.
jockeys, trying to locate any Cypher trips. Dart. Just to get some information on an aggressive push here, but Boo.
They got your ult.
Escaping with his
You
life.
your ult through
and
B?
that's a lot of gun
through mid to
shots
B?
from Fnatic. That's at least 3 players spotted in that position. Team Heretics not budging off that, though. Minibu in a very aggressive position here with his Vandal. Just getting
this camera
off angle. Deep in that C main line. But here comes mid. Fnatic developing the map, and we saw them do this sort of style on Lotus, and the thing that kind of worked against them was that they spent so much time trying to work the map that they ended up running themselves out of time. Once they went for that site hit, they didn't have enough time and resources to be able to break through, get that spike planted.
Cutting through.
He's gonna ult through mid and go through heaven, Jack.
Alpha trying to work his way up middle. Durka as well on his ultimate.
But I worry that Miniboo's going to be ahead of this utility as well. He's still going to be at the forefront of this, and does he play it potentially even further forward? There's still going to be Chronicle there with the out drone. Shock Dart might have been enough to indicate they know his position, but still, he's rewarded. That forward position is perfect.
Last time he did this,
and
it was better.
Revealed. They know where he is, but Fnatic can't close the gap.
No, last time he did it, he TP'd up, then
players
ulted.
posted on this site, and Miniboo still being one of them. Oh, presented more! And Miniboo reigns supreme! Bringing them down into
felt like he didn't have as much time on his
Hero
ult.
and Durka, the two top-end players for Fnatic, at least in this map, and Durka needs to keep his boys
Good
safe.
shock.
Oh, that was so close. But the plant is in. Time now.
Got him, 1v3.
That was massive from Rienz. Now it's all on Hero, a 1v3. Dizzy dealt with.
So hard. This is so
Trying to
hard.
position himself here to isolate fights.
He saw him, I think, right?
Did Woot see him at the last second there?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, but he's going to reposition anyway. Wall about to drop.
It's over. It's so fucking over.
He's missing them by seconds.
Wait, this is the type of round Hero gets.
This is a real chance. It's
Jinx.
not clean, but it might just be enough. And now the 1v1, switching it out. At the time on his side, Boo trying to just go around, ring a Rosie, but Hero playing it so much better. Playing to the time.
Oh my god, got it. 1v3. Holy fuck, 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 holy fuck.
We look at Heretics. We talk Benji Fishy.
True.
We forgot about Hero.
How could we?
Once I saw that the time was getting low, Woot was repositioning, and I'm like,
this could be.
I've seen this before. Not on this map, but I've seen this guy in these moments, and he
does
big
it clutch
so frequently.
Did I jinx it?
Never count him out.
Thank
Once
you,
the
Tarek.
time
Nice
starts ticking
job.
low, he is so
You're
good
welcome.
with playing,
Any primers?
positioning,
Any primers?
dancing around the boxes and whatever obstacles that are in his way.
It's a lifeline. And Miniboo, though, you saw the damage he was able to inflict.
Oh
But
no!
Durka
Oh no!
instantly
It's
quells
over.
it. Fnatic winning a couple of these aggressive fights in middle. This was with Sheriffs, but it was supplemented by the ult from Miniboo, so there was a little bit more of an investment behind it. Benji belting shots.
I didn't see it again.
Big shots back to back, making this, I don't want to say possible, but at least in the realms of reality. Boo would have to, I feel like if he maybe found Chronicle, sure, does get an upgrade.
Look, there's a number of players in the server right now where I would give it to them. I don't know if Boo would be one of them.
Damn, Boo got.
No, I wouldn't say, you know,
Boo got
as you
roasted.
said, if it was, you know, Benji out
Passive
there, or even
roast.
Rienz in this map specifically, he's been very strong. But Boo, give it a
Bro
damn
got
good
a
go.
stray.
But again, you look at the
Bro
util
didn't
as well.
even do anything
Chronicle's still
wrong. He got a
his Hero's got
stray.
his Alpha can litter the site. It's a
He
very
legit caught
hard
a
position to be
stray.
in. And may have just been seen on that, not certain. He's actually been given a little bit of a window to work in. It's not going to happen. Too much util in that post plant. Okay, Fnatic, you've caught my attention. Let's see if it's worth keeping it. That's 7-9 now.
The gap closes. We're seeing that lockdown on the side of the attackers, so we get to see the first timeout burn from Team Heretics.
Yeah.
One more
That was
in
nice.
the chamber if they need it. Just
Damn! Imagine a third.
round by round, Fnatic is crawling back.
Dude, he
Remember
gets the
map
third
one?
too.
It was when we had those couple of, 3 big rounds from Fnatic. They looked good, like they had maybe a bit
Look
of
at
a read
Benji,
on
bro.
Heretics.
Holy fuck.
Damn, he looks
That
like
was
a villain.
vicious, yeah.
But,
Oh no!
Are you serious? Are you serious?
You saw what happens when Heretics stood up.
Are
you saw what happened.
serious, Alpha?
You lost like 40 rounds in a row.
Just stretching his legs, you know?
Oh,
Tall guy. He's got a...
Don't want the, blood in the
exactly.
calves.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We've seen Fnatic, they do the exercises
He's doubling
frequently.
down.
We're not
He's legit
seeing any,
doubling down.
movement out here.
Oh my god, please. But why does it feel like this is... I feel like it's map 1, and I'm horrified. I'm horrified seeing that. Oh my god. Because they've closed the gap to a respectable scoreline. I mean, converting the bonus is big, and then the last round was fantastic from them, keeping 3 alive as well, finding a bit more stability, building towards some of these ults here. It doesn't feel safe though, Josh. When I'm watching how Fnatic are playing, it's still very much knife's edge. I feel like Heretics haven't quite found their footing in this half yet.
Yep.
But we have a new look coming out here. That operator is in play.
There are a couple things that I look at here. Operator, as you highlight, is one of them. We haven't seen that yet from the side of Team Heretics. We've seen aggressive angles from Miniboo, but no operator. We've seen this same start from Fnatic. Get that Sova dart off on towards A main, try to figure out what's going on that side, maybe utilize middle before ending towards B. That's been the game plan. Chronicle with the shocks, looking for any Benji trips here.
Oh my god.
But ahead of the dart.
Wait, he's holding for the jump spot.
Okay.
Does it scan?
He's holding for it. Oh my god.
Smokes.
Oh
down.
my god, he's waiting for it too.
It's all on Hero's wall now. That's
wow.
the only piece of
Not
utility
even
to get
Buster's
past
fault.
the
Like,
next op sight lines right now.
I think Poster should not be jump spots. He's just not made.
oh, it's the cam, text cam, no? No, it wasn't text. It was someone else.
It's gonna be tough to get in here.
I think it was an APAC team that used that.
In from Rienz as well.
Oh,
He's
it
on
was
the way,
Benji. It was
but there's
Benji.
still two
Never
players
mind. It
on
was
the site.
Benji. Never mind.
Benji
It was
gonna
actually Benji.
struggle here to find safety.
Oh, wow.
Babu reminds him of map 1. Puts it back in their place.
Oh my god, that fell apart fast. Oh,
I can't
Alpha cursed them.
believe you've
Alpha
cursed it
cursed
like
them.
this, Chronicle. Nah, not going to even get away with the silver linings.
They got flawless.
It's 10 rounds and it's double
They
digits
got
found.
flawless.
Why has he gone and stood up there?
Why has he gone and done this?
Alpha.
Oh my god, if they lose out, that'd be crazy.
But we see that's what the double-edged sword of Fnatic's playstyle is. They so diligently work the map, methodically, try to figure out exactly what's going on, diagnose the setup, try to get a good mid-round call here. But because they do the same sort of timings on their openings, they know, okay, Chronicle's going to do this dart. It's going to take this much time to get here. It's going to scan only this. If you, in this moment, slip the gap, get behind this tall box, it's not going to scan you. They're not going to expect you. Pick off Boaster, funnel them into B, and it's all over for them.
This one.
Do they have mollies for the back left?
Deep lockdown, but it does make it a little bit
They
more
do.
uncomfortable, I guess, for Benji, who's going to take the trip around towards Heaven. They can still have Boo on the site, though, and this isn't an easy access point. They're
Wait.
just
Oh my god, imagine he got the blind kill.
dry here. Not
Wait,
forcing
they're
them
just
too
winning the
far away.
fights.
Benji gets to play his life as well, but the spike still.
Oh, no!
Oh my god! Oh
Hero!
my god! No! 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 The curse is so strong. I don't want to. I don't want to cast anymore.
Alpha stood so Hero could fall. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Well, well, well.
Bars?
Do I have to look?
Oh god, it's falling apart.
Get a timeout. Get. Do you have one? Cool one.
You know, there's a short list of players that I would think would fall off the map accidentally. Hero's not on that list.
He's not. It's crazy, the power of that curse. Oh.
Spike down.
Let's see it.
Well.
Show me, show me, show me.
Oh.
Damn. Tried to jump into the smoke. Yeah.
Clips the corner.
He tried to jump into the
reminiscent of
smoke.
Boaster in that
I was about to
1v3 on Haven.
Like father, like son. How cute.
Oh my
Headbutts a brick
god.
wall.
Yeah, but the problem is, this has happened at a very inopportune time if you're a Fnatic fan out there. They've hit the wall, literally
me.
and figuratively. You're looking at this point, 7-11, and Heretics picked up map 1. This was, you know, the makings of a comeback. It wasn't there yet,
5-man
but
B?
there were signs.
What a
So
dart.
ulti, Yoru ulti, combo,
You've
dart,
got to secure it.
late.
And it looks like Heretics going to respect this enough. I'm waiting to see if Boo does rescind from the site. Eventually will fall. It's a lot of an investment here. Chronicle trying to clear the site, make sure no one's lingering around, and no one is. Should be safe to plant, but the spike is
5v5
pretty
retake?
far away here, so Fnatic
Rienz
can
has
hold this
Sova
down
ult.
for quite some time.
Give the plant to Astra?
Chronicle had the spike there, so as he's Hunter's Fury, he can't plant it. Now here comes the counter Hunter's Fury.
Nope.
No push in with it, just to stall the plant. Durka still has his ultimate, but Boo, he's got his Cosmic Divide. Fnatic have to play ahead of this, they have to.
What's the plan?
They're backing out.
They're trying to evacuate.
Wait.
Durka, what do you do with this one?
This is like fuck PRX, I can see
the
it.
divides everywhere. This is madness. The map drawn in a whole new way. And this could be Boaster with 1, but his Heretics cleaning house. This could be
They got
12.
him.
Maybe not, though. Wood, the last one alive in a 1v3, tries to go for one, and he can't
What just
find it.
happened?
There's
I
life
was watching
in them
radar.
yet.
I didn't see anything.
Fnatic holding on for another.
I didn't see anything. I was watching radar. I was watching Durka follow
You
the
can see
operator
though
around.
the fear
I
in
was legit
Fnatic's
watching
eyes.
Durka
The
follow the
reason why they
operator.
use that Hunter's Fury on that position there is because the Boo Benji combo over towards that site. You have the high-low, one on the rafters,
didn't see
one on the
anything either?
floor.
Oh, okay.
There's so much just power in that position. They're just getting these 2K entries.
Did you try knifing him?
Headshot, just
Oh, I didn't even see that at the time.
Yeah, Chronicle, I mean, when we get to see him on Sova, he gets a little bit in there, huh?
Yeah.
But what?
Got that mental block on Viper a little bit.
Feels like
but still, these slow plays from Fnatic, they're working a little bit right now, but I fear that they're too committed to doing these super slow set execute
What's bro
plays.
looking at?
It's very telegraphed, and Team Heretics is getting ahead of it a lot of these cases. The ultimate's changing the tide of things, making it a little bit chaotic with that Astra wall coming up. Chronicle getting through, slipping a timing, catching a couple players in the back. Right now, Fnatic, 30 seconds ticked off the...
You really shouldn't be doing this right now.
Clear.
Can you split through mid?
At least Durka, if not more.
Oh, that should seem potentially 3. There should be a rotation in play here.
Benji and Boo.
They got to batten down the hatches. This is going to be a site hit and a half. Benji's going to be
Oh my god.
kind of back to back with Boo.
Oh my
here.
god, Boo, what are you doing?
Forward. Audacious play from Boo. And the timing, it wasn't
Boo,
right.
what the fuck?
A valiant attempt, but it just falls to pieces. But Benji
Boo,
can only
what
do
the
so
fuck
much.
was that?
The wrap on this site was very well choreographed. A little dangerous, sure, but still. Looking for the plant. They're going to get that. The back line
save.
addressed. Mini Boo's gone down. Fnatic finding their rhythm now, finding a little bit of form. These last two players, you're looking for a save potentially.
Definitely looking for a save here. Gap closes. It'll be a 2-round difference here. Team Heretics still so close.
Boo said peekaboo. Everyone kick W, make them feel
They
good.
do have a second one. They called their first one just a few rounds ago, round 17. Wouldn't be horrible. Maybe they play one more round before they decide to burn it. Whenever either the IGL or the coach feels like there's some necessary input needed. So if you're in an IGL,
It's like a dopamine hit. You know the guys that reply on the TikTok clips and get like 5,000 likes? Like that's a big dopamine hit.
Might have something else.
Like everyone thinks you're funny as fuck, you know?
See something that
that's like a feels good.
The players don't see. That's not being communicated properly throughout the entire
I said this
team.
before, I know. I'm repeating it,
This is
JNM.
happening.
People aren't here. I gotta repeat this shit.
You guys can make a solution.
Don't bring it up that I repeated
so that
it
would
though.
be where the coaches would come in and
Come on,
call
bro.
that timeout here.
Doesn't seem like it so far. And you're right though, Chronicle is starting to warm up as well. It was something we were kind of discussing. When you see him on that Sova, it does feel like a different player to an extent. Finding some big impact here, but
First time I heard it, thanks bro.
A little bit of a buffer still in play to come back into this. And the operator too. Mini Boo, a glass cannon though. This is knife's edge stuff, and traditionally we see them pressuring A
Our
main
little
early.
comedian?
This time it doesn't look like that's the case. Maybe adjusting towards middle as a cure for what's been pretty much ailing them this entire time. That Fnatic have been taking that mid pressure and they've been dealing with it well. They've been pushing up. We saw that split over towards the B site last round.
Where's
and
Leo?
A very different beginning from
Cradling
Fnatic
his
now.
bed, watching this
Vipers
under
were
the
on
covers
attack
in the
side
dark,
at middle, applying a lot
preying
of
on their
pressure.
downfall.
Team Heretics.
Leo, I know you hear me, bro.
overplaying it.
Don't worry, they
Want
need
to make
you.
sure that they can deal
Your
with
spot
this
is
nip in
safe.
the bud, not relying just on this Cypher tripwire.
I miss
Spam
you.
maybe from Woot on a timing to catch them. Otherwise,
It was very
Mini Boo,
funny, bro.
as
I'm
soon as that smoke
literally-
clears, he's got an angle, but right now, Fnatic doesn't even look like they want to move up middle. They're just using it to
5-minute
cross
timeout.
between A and B here.
They might have seen a pixel of Boaster then, I'm not sure. I want to see how they responded. It looks like they're bringing the operator over, so maybe they did just see him crossing through.
They do have that Cosmic Divide to work with. That would take Mini Boo out of the equation. Here come the shock to break the trips. The dart to get the info.
Here we go. How does Heretics play this? On-site, off-site. Divide goes in. Benji wants to play forward. He's feeling brave enough to try it, and this is outrageous from Benji.
timing,
He
yeah.
just turned away. There was a second he could have worked with, but Dirk is doing the damage on
Oh
the
my God,
site.
they're crumbling.
Hero on the follow-up, and once again, they control this B site.
They're legit
And with the
crumbling.
operator being picked up and
They are
walked
legit
away with, I
crumbling.
think this is going to be another save already. Heretics
Fuck, I'm
being
hungry now.
outdone on this
Anyone else
side.
hungry or just
being held
me?
on 11 now.
Me too.
Oh, it's made me
We have to
hungry.
be
This
seeing the
comeback made me
timeout coming into
hungry.
This next round, this is the moment where the coaches have to chime in and say something. Hey, right now, what is Fnatic actually doing?
जब तक Fnatic lead में नहीं आती है, I'm not saying it's a comeback. It's not a comeback. This fucking team gives me the heart attacks. कोई काम धंधा नहीं है भाई. Why the fuck have we trolled so much, man?
Trying to retrieve this or
Bro, I
protect
don't
it.
care about the gun.
He's going to go down as well. So definitely a timeout. Because
Working too hard being
I
an
don't even know
adult,
if they could
Tarek.
put
I
a
worked up
buy
an
together.
appetite.
Maybe Mini Boo is able
I've been
to
working
hit his
hard today.
ultimate.
I did work up an
wasn't paying
appetite.
attention
You're not
exactly to
wrong.
the ultimate orb
Thank you
status
for
plays a
recognizing
few
that.
off. They do have enough economy to purchase an op, but
Oh,
yes, here comes a timeout. You need to talk about what's actually happening here, because right now what Heretics is trying to do is they're playing the same way,
Yeah,
but
being an adult's
Fnatic is
hard.
showing the same start. And a few rounds ago, I was talking about how Fnatic's
At what
doing the
age
same
do you become
stuff.
an adult?
It's
Is
a
it
little bit
18?
telegraphed because they're
Like,
relying
realistically.
heavily
Like
on their set
21,
plays.
no?
And it wasn't working when Benji and Boo kind of had that high-low setup towards the right side of that B site on the cliff side of the map,
Sure.
basically.
Yeah.
21?
But it hasn't worked in a few rounds now. They've been split up, spread apart. One of the rounds was Fnatic using middle and coming in from the sidelines as well. But everything.
I'm 30 and I still feel like a kid. I hate to break it to you, bro, but you're not a kid.
One round he jumps across that cliff trying to
Bro said
get
I'm
ahead of the
30.
split. And this is
Wait, why am I laughing? I'm almost 30.
Fnatic's winning.
See, Fnatic is just abusing this, so you need to try to fix that, man. Yep.
We play our retake.
And playing retake B is too hard, man. Like this site here, it's impossible to retake. Like there's so many areas, you know. And on A, it's pretty easy. On A, look at how small it is.
Team
you
has
know?
a very key
So now you
eye.
need to play 3B. That's
This
the
round,
call.
Maybe it's for the next round, but still some weapons to work with here. Durka. Next round, so right here, this is going to be something where maybe the plan doesn't come
30
into
and
effect
singles.
this
Hey,
round,
I'm
maybe it's
single
for
by
next round,
choice, bro. We're not
but
the same, buddy.
still, some weapons to work with here. Durka back on a Euro ulti as
I
well.
can find myself
Probably
a
gonna pop
wife
that and get that
easily, but
information
it has to be the
before
right
tonight
wife,
decide
you
to
know,
end.
or nah?
A chance for Pandemonium, though. They can take risks.
Right?
They can try and get in their faces.
Right, Tarek.
It's by choice.
One Vandal with
Me and you
Riens,
not the
Bulldog with
same.
Boot, Guardian with Woo. Fnatic, once again, similar
It's not
style,
my choice.
similar
Okay.
approach. You look and see if they kind of meet Riens anywhere. And maybe
The Lulu's the
they do decide
Sululu?
to
That's
pressure middle
facts.
further.
That's facts.
That Vandal would be in the right place.
Hey,
Whether or not
all
he
my
finds
single
his
kings in the chat,
be seen.
rise.
If
We are
Benji can
one.
somehow stay alive.
We
and
ride
his
together,
teammates
we
go for the
die
retake,
together.
and he gets a dead body that he can
Don't
throw his
worry,
hat
bro.
on.
She's
That
out there.
success
She's out
rate
there
that he
somewhere.
has when he's in those types of situations is ridiculously high. So far, a lot of these rounds, he's been dead first on that initial attack towards B site.
The Yoru ult
clearing a
across the bridge? They love this flanking through
Finally
spawn.
follow it.
Hero?
Oh, not
Hero!
again.
What is happening, bro? Yo,
I mean,
Hero,
the
what is
pressure
happening,
is
bro?
certainly there. Boo's now feeling a little bit panicked here. There was pressure coming through
Dude,
towards A.
What is
Might
happening?
need to make up for this one. Already down a man. Hero going to be feeling pretty rough about that.
Bro, that's a
Still,
bad
one
round
is
to
there.
fall, I'm not gonna lie.
Time for the chaos to begin.
That might actually like
Big
cost
ult
them the
work if
game.
They feel like they've got the opportunity to use it. Could clear through this site. But do they dare?
Flash dart?
There it is, gonna start going through. Durka deals with it instantly, tries to reset the aim quickly. So many targets, so little
Give it
time.
up, give it up, bro.
Dizzy gets dealt with, Chronicle, the one to save him from Miniboo. Next up was Poster, falls, Chronicle though, so much impact, digging deep here. There's only so much they can do as Durka runs for
1v2.
life.
Don't fall.
Can he try and save the day here after the mistake made earlier?
They get half.
It wasn't even his fault. It was all Hero, but Durka becomes one himself. The Red Bull clutch after a fumble and a mistake from the young guy on their side. They bring this
Holy.
back. We're tied up. It's 11-11.
Don't worry, Leo. Your spot's safe. Hero keeps falling off the map.
Have you ever played football? Sorry, soccer.
Oh my
right? For the North
God,
American fans,
bro.
there are none because we're watching EMEA right now. You've been goalie. You let that ball slip right between your feet.
What the fuck is still talking about right now?
That's what happened to Hero here.
What the fuck is still talking about right now?
And again, this,
I think
this
he
does play
overcooked.
it. He is a young player.
What are you
He is
talking about?
the stand-in. I mean, last time these two teams faced, Leo was in the roster. It's been that long, but we go back in. Durka stands tall. He'll make up for those mistakes. He'll hold this team safe, but this was
I
what the
love
timeout
it.
would have been for. Heretics need to be in here with a game plan. They've been held on 11. They wanted this one done. They absolutely decimated the map one, but map two, Fnatic right at the door now.
Middle control. Again for Fnatic here. Trying to put some pressure.
I think I'm like one of the only people that have never fallen off on this map.
Make them stress.
I don't know. It's not that hard.
Change up. We're seeing Boo towards A this time. He's holding that pixel crack. Normally, he's been over towards B with Benji, but Miniboo coming back on this line, taking this aggressive angle, getting inside in front of Fnatic before they're able to get their execute off because he has the potential to get away. Slow approach. Chronicle
Look at that
still
trip.
has his Hunter's Fury, and that dart is off cooldown now, so we're going to see the next stage of this default coming into play here. 40 seconds, though. Wherever they go next, they have to commit, but the double controller in middle, waiting, biding their time. The main hit's going to come, and they're going to try to get in the back lines here. No!
Oh
I
my
I
god!
thought he fell off. Don't. I mean, we've been seeing it already, but here comes the hit, and it's going to be so well crafted. Down to a T. Chronicle removes Wound. Chronicle with a follow-up as well. He's coming alive for Fnatic.
No,
and Rien's
Did he fall?
he's still on the map.
Oh my
Fnatic is
god,
so
oh my
close.
god,
This
what's
is such
happening?
a precarious position. For 15 seconds, they don't have a plant, and Miniboo is still here. He could haunt their nightmares at this
Wow.
point, but no, he gets cleared
Are
out.
we going Haven?
Durka finding form
Shall
when
we?
it matters. And now
Yodi
Rien's,
gang?
he was a heavy hitter first off, but now he's in his grave, leaving
Meanwhile,
just Boo
Boo.
alive in a 1v4. And it looks like Fnatic might have somehow
How have Fnatic done
resurrected
this?
themselves here
11-7,
after what
11-8?
looked like an absolute disaster. But there's still a chance.
Oh,
But Boo now spotted.
Boo?
His options
Peekaboo?
limited. And now they're none. It's 12 to Fnatic.
Wow.
Heretics still held on 11.
Wow, a 9-3 curse is real.
We saw a similar sort of
Why,
start from
Fnatic,
Fnatic
why?
against Churu, where they were really slow in that first map.
Yes.
You'd think going into the second
Double
map, have they
Zobo.
fully
Oh, I didn't even
reset?
realize that.
Where
Wow.
are they going to go with it? It wasn't looking pretty. They got there in the end, coming clean on that third map. Is the same thing happening here? Is Heretics going to crumble right now under the heat? The pressure right now. Alpha
Fuck out of my house!
actually jinxing it by standing up
Don't
again.
fuck with me!
One more round.
What is that?
One more round. Team Heretics. You want to do this in 3 maps? You want to bring it to OT and do it in 2.
And it's a scramble at the start.
He
but
said,
no
I
one
love you
fully
guys, well
drawing blood.
played.
Just a show of
He said,
force
I
and they
love you
back
guys,
away.
nice try on the retake. That's not that funny.
Same opening from Fnatic that we've seen so many times. Slow, methodical, diligent. Find out what's going on, pivot. Team Heretics pushed out a little bit. Benji, Boo, they still defend B, but Benji's in a little bit of a different position than he's traditionally been in. Tripwire to catch anybody jumping across the ledge there. Enables Boo to just look at one spot, but all the way up through middle.
They've got different info this time. They've got earlier info this time, and maybe a different fight here. Maybe trying to deal with this pressure up through mid, but Durka's still
Ooh.
trying to make that impact happen. He's got to fight to the left. Does he isolate it in time? He does! This guy's sharp. Rien's though, holding it down for 3. Maybe that's the heartbreak. Maybe that was the taste of victory. They secured at least OT, and Rien's is having a round.
Move, move, move. Let me get the
Resurgence
ace.
in the final
Ace,
moments,
please ace,
but
bro.
Alpha
Please ace. Please grief it. Please grief it, I beg you.
in his hands.
Wait, Alfie are 1v3 to counter the ace? Nah, no way. There's no way he
Can
wins
he
this. I said
clutch
it.
up, though?
There's no fucking way he wins this. I said it.
20 seconds. There's 3 players
He's one off
here.
all, but there's no way he wins.
Planting a kill if he's able to isolate one.
But he won't have the time. They won't give him that time. Heretics closing in step by step. It's Alpha, you respect it. He rewards this sort of behavior, but surely
Ace.
they've done enough. They've secured at least OT now. We're going the distance here. And Alpha needs to sit the hell down.
Stop getting up when you win a round.
मेरे दिमाग में
Rien's
चल
locking
रहा
it
था
down
ये.
with 3 after
कि भाई,
seemingly
Nah, keep talking your shit, King.
kill on
Fuck-
Benji, just
fuck
like
the haters, fuck
a
it.
drive-by. Didn't look like Durka even tried to
ये लोग
stop
OT
there. in that
जाएंगे.
moment.
Damn, on the
Rien's
nerf, on the nerf
locking
Phantom,
it down
एक
in the
the
बंदे
black
से
side
मरे,
with
4
this.
बंदे एक बंदे से मरे
I
हैं.
mean, he was so on point for
That-
us.
that Phantom
Great
is
to see him
underrated.
Kick back up there because he was kept quiet
If you
a little
ask
bit. They
me.
were finding it hard to find that value instantly. He's the one who does it. 24 kills in this game. Big moment for him. God, what a series this suddenly warmed up to be. A little one-sided, sure, to say the least, for both teams. But now it's for all the marbles, right?
They're standing up on stage. You're standing up in ranked.
Yeah.
We're not the
All
same.
these rounds are being picked up on the attack side right now. Just absolutely crazy to see how strong this is right now. Typically, you would look at Team Heretics to be a very defense-sided team. That's where they get most of their rounds. Their attack sides, these grouped up 4 or 5-man hits. We get to see them starting out here again. Durka, aggressive
I can't
position.
stand up. My bad.
He's been heating up though, Durka. On the other side, Miniboo's been sharp as well. Big fight here potentially, but no one crests the corner. Heretics showing a little bit of presence and then peeling away. Just a touch. How long does he stay here? Oh! Yeah,
Beautiful.
he's shot today.
It's beautiful.
That's the Durka you need on a stage like this.
I told you guys
People
Durka needs to drop
questioned
30
his
for them to
form.
win. I literally
And
called it.
At times, rightly so. But when
I
it matters
literally called it
most,
at like 2-3
2.
or whatever.
Rien's gone and Miniboo
Rio.
gone. The big heavy hitters from Heretics handled.
Benji shot at the drone. It didn't scan him. It didn't spot him, but he gave up his position. Right now, Fnatic realize they
So
have
as a
this huge
former major
advantage.
player,
They have
can
the
you
numbers,
explain their
5
mindset at
versus
the stage
3.
of overtime?
They're getting completely off of that A
Yeah.
site. They know that if they want to win this round, they don't even have to defend the
Fnatic?
site. They
They're
just need
worried
to
they
make
might
sure
choke
that
the
they go in,
comeback.
get
And
those even
Heretics,
trades out.
they're worried they
Doesn't
might choke
matter
the
who's alive
game.
at the end of the round. It goes into the flipping
Basically,
sides.
it's gonna come down to who chokes
Reclear middle.
harder.
Once they realize that this is clear, they know jig is up.
30 seconds left.
For Benji, we've said it. If he stands, there's a chance, but this is really, really tricky.
I don't choke? Yeah, you're not the same,
Plant
Janet. You're
position is
different, bro.
everything. How
You're
are they going to
different.
play this? They
You're
don't have the
definitely
numbers to
different,
play
bro.
that post-plant
You're definitely
fight. They need to
different.
get in the faces a little bit here. 3 stars side of Boo here.
Oh, that's a pixel!
Ooh.
And that's a body. Beautiful from Boo. Can these three hold it together, though?
Wait, get that smoke up before Benji gets shot in the back.
Help him out. Fortunately, no one's there just yet, and he's going to play forward. 4 players through from CT. Benji going to be found first, but it's Wu to save him. And maybe Heretics holding on here. Odds now online. Benji, he goes further forward. This guy playing just by the seams of his
God,
pants.
Benji.
But I told you, when Benji stands, there's always a chance. And now down to the 3v2.
What
Chronicle
a
and Hero trying to
post-plant.
work it back in together. The crossfire, so strong.
Fucking we ball!
Wait,
That's not by 3 this game.
time. I don't know if Hero's got time for this
Just
one.
to have
I
it.
think he knows.
Closing in.
He'd need it now. He doesn't have the time. And Heretics in the
Watch
final
Fnatic
hours pick
throw.
up the first in OT.
Yo, what is happening? I love it so much. This is so comedic.
Woof, these guys hated the map this much. Why do they keep jumping off it? Trying to get away from it.
God, but what credit to those Heretics players down like that after having, you know, a big opening from Fnatic. Durka just kills 2 of you. Cool. Well, are we screwed? No, apparently not. The depth that they go to hold on to this, Josh, is so impressive. And a Heretics timeout now.
One thing I'm looking at right now in this map is that actually was well played by both teams there, right? That 3 versus 5, Fnatic got those first 2 kills.
my
Play the round
God.
properly. They know that they're going to win the round if they stick together and not try to spread apart and try to defend both the sites. But what ends up happening
Also,
is
jumping
as they're
off
trying
makes
to
you
walk
lose an
back,
orb?
clear all the close positions.
Nah.
Boo catches
Don't be weird,
the
bro.
top of a head, gives them a haircut, ADS, Vandal, 1 tap, boom. Okay, 3 versus 4, still doable. But the way that Team Heretics understood their situation
Fuck
was
it, we
that
fall.
they knew if they go back and play that spam battle,
Well,
it's not going to
yeah,
really
like-
be favorable for them. So they get in the faces. Benji ahead of the smoke at spawn, and they have Rian's just around the corner, or Root. Woot, Rian's one of
My
them.
pick'ems are crying.
They
Me
have
too.
that bait and
Not
switch
gonna
setup. So
lie.
as soon as the flash comes
Nah,
through,
G2 fucked my
anti-flash setup
pick'ems,
comes
dude.
in, they get to peek from 2
G2
different
don't care
angles,
about their
save
fans.
Benji.
All 7 of
Completely
us
shut that
are
zone down.
outraged.
So really
How
good
dare
play by
they
Team
lose
Heretics to
today?
understand how they were playing in that disadvantaged situation
Sorry, G2.
to climb back into it. Fnatic, somehow, they went from having that map point, trying to take it to a third map, now
मुझे कुछ
they
नहीं लग
need
रहा है
to win
सियाज भाई.
this round here just to take it to another OT. Timeout for Team Heretics. They're in the lead right now. They want to close it out right here.
All right, 13-12. This is a scary time.
Pressure
Scary time for
now starting
Fnatic.
to build.
Yeah, a lot of pressure for
Quick
Fnatic.
opening for Team Fnatic. We haven't seen this sort of opening yet. On Lotus, they were kicking up the pace a lot in that attack side, but it was all off the back of these kind of
Bomb alone
Sure.
outside A. Holding for dart.
angry, missed opportunities here. They had a really strong attack side.
Here we go. Split.
All the way through middle, uncontested. Chronicle solo
Jump across?
outside that A site with the spike. It's
What?
gonna be very
Oh my God, the
difficult
clone
for
goes
him to be
across
able to
like
get
that?
into the action
Check.
here.
Straight up middle, this time a new route, a new avenue of approach.
Wait, they're splitting through
Looking for that
spawn
A
and
punch. I
door.
haven't seen this before. It's on Benji and Rienz. The dangerous
Oh my
duo.
God.
Rienz has been
Oh my
nasty.
God, they got
As is
owned.
Benji.
Wait,
And
this
now
is so good by
Chronicle and Alpha
Heretics.
to face the
They
music.
fought this so
20
GG. GG. Hi. मैं जा रही हूँ भाई सोने. I need to I need to I need to deal with this heartbreak. So I'm gonna go and sleep. Bye bye. Good night.